creators and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May, with you for the next 4 hours, but of course HobbyMaker is live right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Would you like to see what's on the menu for your Sunday afternoon? Because Sunday's not just about your Sunday roast. Let's have a look. Oh, now hang on, I've got a question first from our producer Kat. What's the question? Is there an E in trolley, she's asking? Yes. Well, there is, yes, before the Y. Yeah, as it says here. Why is she asking this? This is why. Let's have a look. So we've got the hunky-dory trolley dash coming up at 1, 4 and 5. I shall tell you who we're putting in the trolley and wheeling around the studio with great glee in just a moment. 3 p.m. this afternoon, we've got tips and tricks and inspiration. Tips and tricks, let's say that properly. Hey, tips and tricks and inspiration with Joe and Time for Tea Designs. Yep, Joe's going to be here. We've got some brand new things there. 2 o'clock, the Pearly Winks are in. We've got Simon coming in with a vintage collection and essential tools. We've got brand new vintage stamps. We've got some vintage MDF. We've got some vintage papers as well. Some stamps. It's all coming up. Pearly Winks are back later. And then we've got 1 hour of unmissable deals with Miss Hayley West. She's going to be here between 5 and 7 tonight. So let's talk about the people bringing this joy to you this afternoon. Should we go into the dark first off? Let's do it. Who's in the dark today? Well, it's the regulars. It's our old favourites, isn't it? With Kat, the emphasis is on the favourite. There she is, producer Kat. And then, of course, with director Daddy Adam, the emphasis is on the old. There he is. Look, spinning around like a record, baby. He loves that. I don't know why, that just gives me a warm glow every day when he does that. I think, what are the arms going to do today? Today he went for a little celebratory spin, which is good. Who's in the light today? Let's have a look, shall we? It's Bring on the Boys. It's like a man hurricane in here today. Look, we have got Chris. It's close-up Chris. And we've also got Jojo on camera as well. There you go. Look, there you go. Oh, look, he gets his own camera. Because he's a cameraman. He gets his own camera, which is good. Now, the trolley dash. Who are we going to be putting in the trolley from Hunky Dory and wheeling around the studio? Who's going to grab your trolleys and get ready to dash? It's only the lady they call Auntie Pauline Wheeler. Come on in. There you go. You did get a round of applause in my ear.
Oh, I did hear it.
How are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
I would love to put you in a shopping trolley and literally wheel you around.
It wasn't a wheelie chair good enough?
Well, no, because we did that for Facebook Live earlier. Come here, Pauline, because we can't see you. There you go. We did that for Facebook Live earlier. Wheeled Pauline around the offices on a chair. Let it be said, I'm still exhausted. Yeah. Because the chair wouldn't move, would it?
Wouldn't move.
Not because of you, it just wouldn't move.
On carpet and it wouldn't move.
It just wouldn't move. Anyway, this trolley dash, very exciting. We've got 3 hours of trolley dash today. You are going to see items for Hunky Dory. When they are gone, they are gone. So it's going to be first come, first served. You remember that TV show, where they used to go wild in the aisles. Remember that one with the late, great Dale Winton? It's a bit like that. We're not going to be running around the studio, but basically all of the items, we want you to pop them in your basket and get checked out as soon as you can. Trolley Dash items, when they are gone, they are gone. Now, the 4 and 5 o'clock hours are not on the website yet, but all of the items on this show, the 1 o'clock show, are there and ready to go. As soon as the 4 and 5 o'clock hours are ready to go, I will let you know. Pauline, this is the chance for a lot of people to get things maybe that have never been on sale before, but also things at a super, super low price.
Oh, it's amazing. I'm absolutely thrilled to be doing this because it's like maybe a one-off opportunity to get things you've not seen before. So, and that the prices
are incredible. Let's start with something very, very special. All of the things that you see here and all of the things that you see here, you can have them together. 14 sheets. It's a variety pack. Contents may vary of everyday toppers. Now, Pauline, why is it important to have fabulous toppers? And also, why do Hunky Dory do toppers very, very well?
Because they give you a great assortment so that when you're card making, you're not stuck to what I keep hiding behind it.
You do keep hiding, Pauline.
You're not stuck to one genre, as in all flowers. We'll have something for the guys, something for the girls, something for the youngsters.
Like a selection
and
box.
Older ones. Yeah, yes. And their foiling makes everything just far superior. The quality of the cardstock, the designs. You'll always know a Hunky Dory card.
Yeah.
Because it's paramount to them that the quality comes first.
And I always think it's important with toppers, because let's be honest, toppers are always going to be, I think, the main focal point on your card.
Yeah.
Especially when you've got ones like this that are die cut, that are large. I mean, you've got different sizes, obviously, but I mean, the main focal point is very large. You've got them with a bit of glitter on there as well, not glitter, a bit of foiling on there as well. So you've got that flittering of the foiling, which is wonderful. So you are going to see that. It's going to be the first thing that attracts the eye. Now, obviously, it is contents may vary. We are going to say you are going to get 14 sheets, which is brilliant. So whip them in your trolley. I would say dolly then. Whip them in your trolley and dash to the reception, or not the reception, what do they call it? Checkout.
The checkout.
I can't speak.
But you mentioning that, like they may be different. Hunky Dory do generic shapes.
Yes, they do.
So even if you haven't got one I might demo with, you'll have the same shape in another design that you can adapt, because it'll be the same style. So don't think, well, I can't do that because I haven't got it. A little thinking up there, and you can do it.
Now, should we find out what price these should be? OK, the price for these normally would be as follows. For 14 sheets, it would be $14.99. So that's just over £1 a sheet. That's not bad. That's not bad, but it's not good enough for our Pauline.
Oh, no.
If she's going to get in a trolley, put her legs in the air and be wheeled around the aisles,
Yep.
we need to make sure that it's a good price. So what will that price be? Well, look, Daddy Adam has already whipped out his clock.
We've got a clock.
The clock is on the screen.
It is.
Already we've got a crafter in Kent putting it in their basket. Well done. Jane in Channel Islands, you're putting it in your basket. Well done. Bernadette in Northumberland, so are you. Remember that it will be contents may vary. With the one that we have got here, the Lucky Dip that we've put out for you, you can see you've got flowers. There's something for the sports enthusiasts. We've got birds in there as well. There are horses in there. I mean, that's only half of it. We've actually sort of spread it out to make it very hard for Joe. On dash cam, I'm going to call him for this hour, because it is dash cam, isn't it? OK, let's have a look. The price is $9.99, OK? Under a tenner for 14 sheets of toppers. This is, what, 70p a sheet or something like that? Some of these some of these sheets, Pauline, as well, will have, like, maybe 4 or 5 toppers on them.
Absolutely right, yeah. And the thing is, as well, we always have leftover cardstock. It's the toppers that we use the most of. So this will enable you to get those other bits of cardstock left over. But, you know, stand by, because we might have something coming up. So do it that way. You know, think of this as another set of toppers to add to all your leftover bits.
I think for like craft groups and things like that as well, if you get together with your crafty mates crafting together, then this is going to be perfect. Have you seen all the names on the board? Suddenly our board is filled up with names. Hilary, Janet, Valerie, Elizabeth, a couple of Elizabeths actually, Patricia, Jennifer, Norma, Julie, June, Patricia, just checked out, well done. Elizabeth, Anne, you are all in there.
Jane and Dorothy have decided to go for 2 lots.
And I think Jane and Dorothy are wise. Because obviously we can't guarantee that there won't be any replications, but within the kit, 14 different sheets.
But would it matter if there was? Because that absolutely fabulous.
Well, they are good, aren't they?
Toppers,
It's nice to have, I think, a little library of toppers for every occasion. You know, what you make for, you know, one man, what might be different to what you make for another man.
Especially, you have to remember this, if you sell your cards, you're making for your customers, not necessarily for yourself.
Well, if we were to go through your little black book, Pauline, you know, there would be a man who likes
Just
sports.
the one book.
There would well, it's a big book, Pauline. From this year, we're only in April, come on. It's like there might be a man that likes sports, there might be a man that likes flowers, there might be a man that likes birds. So you need to cater for every man in your little black book.
Well, you've got Father's Day, get well, birthday, retirement. So you do need a good selection.
I think it's wise to go for as many as you possibly can. And the great thing about doing that here at HobbyMaker is our P&P. £3.95 for the entire day. That is from midnight last night as we went into Sunday through to midnight tonight when we go into Monday. So literally for that 24-hour period, you can check out as many times as you like, regardless of size, quantity, weight, anything like that. And it will be one P&P here in the UK of £3.95, whether you live in John O'Groats or whether you live, you know, Land's End, wherever you live, or anywhere in between. I went the wrong way then, didn't I? You will be paying that one P&P. Also, we do ship to the US with this, so we do have a capped shipping and handling for our friends in the States as well. Howdy, America, of just $12.95. So again, you could literally go for, say, 5 sets. What's 5 times 14? That's what, 70, is it? 70?
5 tens are 50, 5 fours are 20.
75. What, 14 times 5? No, it's for 70, isn't
70.
It? 70. There you go. Don't trust the calculator.
I was
today.
right.
14 times 5. Yeah, it's 70. So you have 70 sheets of toppers. So that would be what, I don't know. Let's say that on average you've got, say, 3 on each one. So that would be 70 times 3. So that's like 210 toppers at least as a guesstimate. All delivered to your door for just $12.95. And on top of that, you could buy anything else you like on the channel as well, regardless of weight or quantity. It's phenomenal. If we ship it to the States, it's worth filling your baskets, let me say that. But here in the UK, fill your trolley. Mind yourself, Pauline. Fill your trolley and dash to the checkout straight away. I'm going to ask Kat, our producer, is there any way we can get a little picture of Pauline to go with the trolley? Is that possible? She's going to try and see what she can do. If you're going to go to Pauline's Instagram account, make sure you go to the professional one and not the other one. OK, so XUHD62 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. 10% of the stock has gone. 3 ways to order. You can either order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number. There it is. 0800 001 4433. Where are the call centre, Pauline? Just up there. They're in there today. I stood in the door and looked at their head in today. They're up there. They are up there. I sort of stuck my head through the door and had a look at everybody. And I was going to go in like, hi, because I've not really introduced myself to them that much. And they were all busy beavering on phone calls.
They can't answer you because they're...
So I was like, I just thought, I'll move along. You can order as well if you want to via the HobbyMaker app. Download the app for free from the Google Store or the App Store or wherever you get your app fix. Or you can do what Joe and Chris do together, sometimes hand in hand. They skip gaily to that website of dreams and they say, what should we buy today? I don't know, but there's lots to choose from and all the W's what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Oh, they're so happy.
Like a barbershop.
A barbershop duo. Oh, that would be good. There you go. That's the challenge for you. You guys, by the end of this show for Pauline, I want a little HobbyMaker.co.uk done in the style of a barbershop duo. There you go. Just for our Auntie Pauline. That'd be nice, Pauline.
Absolutely.
See,
I look forward to that one.
15% of our stock has now gone. It's one of our biggest stocks of the day. I mean, we've got some good stocks of a lot of items on the show. This particular one we do have a good stock of, but 15% has gone already. If you want to go for this one, it's XUHD62 is your item code on that one. Now, the next one I'm being asked to go to is this. Can I just say as well?
Yeah.
You know things in life that make you smile, Pauline, right? So earlier today when we were prepping this show, and I said to Chris, who's, you know, flooring today, he's doing all the sort of like setting the shows up and stuff, I said to him, is that when you actually set the show up, could you put some Post-it notes on stuff? And I said, I want a different position for everyone. And he's actually drawn a little position of himself on everyone. Look, that just makes me laugh. I just love it. We will show you those as we go through. Right, so this, if you want to go for this, these are your 20 sheets. Now, again, its contents may vary. Your variety mega pack. Pauline, this is great because you've got great, adorable scorable here.
Let's just get it straight. This isn't to match the toppers.
No.
This is entirely separate. But there'll probably be something in there that you you know, you most likely can use.
But again, it's that selection box thing, isn't it? I mean, look at that. You can see the foiling. You've got that satin foiling.
But think about, are you making card boxes, gift boxes?
Because the weight, this is what, 350?
350, yeah. Yeah.
And
look about what... I always look at the cardstock first before the toppers, because it tells me...
Adam's got something for you.
I see. What's Adam got for me?
There you go. What do you think? His clock. It's there, ready to go, Pauline. It's counting down.
Okay.
$8.99 is the price to begin with, but our trolley dash price is going to be a lot lower than that.
I would expect it to be,
You want it to go really low.
How low can you go?
Well, let's see where Daddy Adam's clock takes us,
Come on, Daddy Adam.
Come on, Daddy Adam. Come on. Oh, it's Chris now. Apparently Adam's given up the ghost.
Oh.
10 minutes in, it's Chris. There you go. I think he's gone to fill up his basket with lots of stuff.
More than likely.
I think that's what it is. $8.99 is your price. Well done to Joyce in Greater London, to Linda in West Yorkshire, Wendy in Virginia as well. $4.99 on this one. Put it in your trolley, and where do we need to go, Pauline? We need to dash to the checkout. Dash to the checkout as fast as you can. 24p a sheet.
I want to say dash with the cash.
Oh, nice. I like that.
You dash with the cash.
Be flash with your cash, put it in your trolley and dash. There you go.
Gets better.
We like that.
Yeah.
We should have thought that before, Pauline. We could have had a jingle, couldn't we?
We could have, you know,
we could have gone to the sound department. We could have pretended that we have a sound department and actually gone and done a little jingle.
The foiling on this.
Now, not all of them will have the foiling. Obviously, it is a contents may vary, but this is a serving suggestion of what you might get. It will be a mixture of foiled and printed. None will be plain. That is an absolute God-given guarantee. Look at that. You do silhouettes so well.
Oh, I love those. And the thing is, it's, like I said, I look at the cardstock and decide where can I cut this, what shape can I make with this. So to have all these extra ones,
fussy cut
or
around
fold
this,
it there, yeah, absolutely. So they all are useful. You can even make a topper off the part of it.
But it's up to you. As the person that buys this, it's up to you what you do with it. But I love the fact that you have got 20 sheets there. Perfect to be like the base of your card, your project, whatever it may be. If you want to go for that one, ULHD56 is your item code. We are so busy. Paula, Sylvia, and another Sylvia, one in Essex, one in Worcestershire. Dorothy, Jennifer, Kim, Judy, you're all in. You need to check out and be like Sylvia and Dorothy and Mary and Susan. If you want to email in, if you want to say hi to Pauline or anybody, or just want to say, you know, happy Sunday afternoon, or if you have any questions, do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, let's have a look at another one for you.
HD10.
What was that one? BMHD10 inserts. There we go, Pauline. Do you want to see the position that this one came with? There you go. That's Chris's position. A waving position for this one. I love that. Okay, inserts already 10%. It's gone. Pauline, if you are finishing off a card, and if you're making a card for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, an insert inside makes a lot of difference, doesn't it?
It does. It steps up your game. It really does. And these, have you noticed, they're already printed.
Look at these, gorgeous.
Which is not something we do on a regular basis.
No, it's not the norm, is it, with you guys?
No. So take advantage of that.
Now, again, its contents may vary on this one, I'm assuming. These are all going to be floral, though. That is guaranteed. And we know that florals will work pretty much for every occasion. Obviously, they do have things printed on them, as Pauline said, so you might have like a thank you or wishing you a fantastic day.
But you could even use the half that isn't printed and print or stamp your own.
Now, Pauline, $4.99 on the screen. That's the finished price.
That's a good price. It's with printed.
Hang on.
But it's a trolley dash.
I'm being told that Chris is going to whip out his clock.
We got Chris now. A 30.
Okay, so that means the price is lower than $4.99. Everybody that's got this in their baskets already, you are doing the right thing. Message from Mary. Hello, HMD. Hello. I'm trying to resist the urge. Don't. If you've got an itch, scratch it. I'm trying to resist the urge to go wild in the aisles. I bought the 4 goodie boxes last month. Not sure I can store any more. You can. Did you get a code with that goodie box, Mary? Because if you did, you could try the code. Because am I not right in thinking of the hunky-dory code? It lasts until April the 18th.
It does.
What is today? April the 14th.
It is.
So that means you can still use it for the next 4 days. It does.
Repeated times?
Yeah. So basically, you could, in theory, I don't know, but sometimes when we have like sales shows, that doesn't mean you can use different codes. Give it a try, Mary. Let us know. Because in theory, was it 20% off or 10%? I can't remember. 10. It was 10, wasn't it? So that would be an extra 29, 30p off this one. It's going to take it down to, what, 269 or something? for 16 inserts. Well worth going for. We've got less than 100 of these left now because you are literally stripping us bare. I don't blame you. Margaret in Warwickshire, congratulations to you. Don't forget, we can guarantee the quantity, we can guarantee the quality, we just can't guarantee the design because contents may what, Pauline?
May vary.
They may vary indeed. Inserts, so important. A message from Jennifer. It's our coffee addict. She always does a coffee emoji, which I love. Just wanted to say hi to all of you lovely people, and I'm looking forward to the bargains. Say hi, Joe. There he is. There's a little wave from Joe. He's a little bit high.
I had the pleasure of meeting Jennifer.
I should finish that sentence. I gave the boys sugary cakes before. Yesterday, I brought them in from Colombia. I've not been to Colombia. And all the girls upstairs, like Kat and Ellie, didn't like them. But when I took them into the boys, like Adam, Joe and Chris, they devoured them.
Now, I bring you cake.
I love your cake.
I didn't get any cake.
Would you want some?
Is it not if it's not nice?
There's one left, Pauline, I think. And they're very sugary. They are very
Only
sugary.
if it's nice
And
cake.
they're guava. Well,
Joe's saying it's nice cake.
I like it. I do.
Okay.
Less than 50 of these now. You are stripping us bare. And, of course, Pauline, when it's gone...
It's gone.
It is. Now, Pauline, we need to give people... Let's part the ways. We need to give people... Oh, come in a bit, Pauline, or else we can't see you, bless your heart. There you go. Pauline, get out.
It's like... Is that the one thing or the other?
You need to pop things into your trolley. And what do they need to do? They need to...
Dash with the cash.
Oh, dash with the cash. I like that.
Dash with the cash.
Dash to pay your cash.
Yeah.
Be flash. Get. Here's a P&P break. We'll see the other side. Check out now.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Welcome back to the Hunky Dory Trolley Dash, the first of 3 fabulous Trolley Dash hours today here at HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel. That lovely lady over there is Pauline Wheeler. And when Pauline is here, we know that we are going to have quality Hunky Dory items. Now, today, the Trolley Dash is basically sale items. So we've got items, maybe something you've not even seen before, all at super low prices. Some of them we do have a good stock of, others we don't have a big stock of. And with all of them, pretty much, when they're gone, they're gone. So you need to get it in your trolley. And you need to be flash with your cash and dash to the checkout. That's what you need to do. We've got a message from Suzanne in Hampshire. Hello, Nigel and Auntie Pauline. I'll read it over by you, Auntie Pauline, because it's for both of us. Hi, Nigel and Auntie Pauline. I'm loving these bargains and using my discount code. Yes, so that's the Hunky Dory Goodie Box discount code, 10% off. You can use on this show as well, it looks like. So that's good news all round. I'm trying to resist, but it's impossible. I love that. Kat just said, wowzers, that shouldn't be allowed. No, but somebody somewhere didn't think about it. So use that code as many times as you like. I'm going to show the toppers again, Paul, and then I will be back. 25% of our toppers have already gone. You are going to get 14 sheets of toppers. On average, there's about 3 or 4 toppers on each one of the large images, and then you've got the smaller ones as well. So it makes up to about sort of like 8, 9, 10 different sort of images on each one across sentiments and tags, and then the main focal image as well. 14 sheets. Contents may vary. We can guarantee that each and every sheet is going to be gorgeous. We can guarantee that there will be an eclectic mix of designs. You might get things for sport, things for cuteness, things for flowers, things for, I was going to say Christmas, I don't know. But, I mean, there's going to be a real eclectic range of toppers in there. It should be $14.99 for the 14 toppers, just over £1 a sheet. That's not bad. Our price, $9.99, takes it down to 71p a sheet. 71p for a sheet like that. I mean, it's easy with this one. 9 toppers on there, 9 good side toppers. That works out, what, 7, 8p a topper, which is incredible. I mean, look at this one. This has got foiling on it. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 different toppers on there. Also, let's remember that a lot of the larger ones as well, they are broken down into not just one die cut. You've got the frames with them as well. Love the foiling with Hunky Dory. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I think Hunky Dory as a company do some of the best foiling that you can actually have on Planet Craft. It always brings the bling, but it doesn't drown everything around it, which I love. You are going to get an eclectic mix. How much of the stock has gone on this now, Kat? Oh, a quarter of a large stock has gone. It's one of our biggest stocks of the day, it really is, but it's not going to be there for a long, long time. If you want to go for the inserts to go with this, by the way, we'll side panel those because we've literally got about 10 of those left now. So if you want your inserts, you need to be quick. Your inserts, BMHD10 is your item code on that. We'll pop them on the screen somewhere, side panel, they'll pop up somewhere, but pop them in your basket and get checked out. Do it now. Oh, there it is. Do it now. Pause the telly, get checked out, and when you come back, Pauline's ready for a demo. That's now, Pauline.
Okay.
Maybe Pauline's not ready for a demo.
I was so engrossed in what you were saying.
Hang on.
Right, okay.
Pauline, it's demo time.
Thank you, Nigel.
You're welcome.
Right, okay. Now, with this card, what I'm making, I'm using the toppers. I'm going to bring a little bit of that cardstock in. But this is very much one that can be adapted to a lot of the toppers and so. So a 7-inch square card, I have a piece of just under 7-inch craft card. Okay, so I'm going to use my glue, my construction glue, and I am going to pop that on the white card. I've done it just under so that we just have a little pop of white around the edge. I mean, it's like 2 notches under, so it's like, is that 2 mil? Right, there we go.
I have a stock update for you, Pauline.
Already?
30% of the stock of our toppers, and it's a bit, you smell divine, and of a big stock of toppers that's already gone.
Glad about that.
30% gone. Whatever you've sprayed with, it's lovely.
Thank you.
Either that or that blue bottle's back.
Oh, dear. Right, so this cardstock was in the pack, and I'm using... it's got gold in it, and I'll tell you the topper I'm using. I'll show you the sheet in a moment, and this goes lovely, especially with the craft card. So I've taken this under a little bit more, so measurements won't really matter with this. You can have as big or small. Don't have too big a border. This is the sheet I'm using, and this is the topper that I'm going to go with, so which comes like that, and we have a border and a sentiment that I've taken from there. So that's the whole thing. Okay, so you can see then why I would perhaps go with a little bit of orange. So I'm going to then put this on to the left-hand side of my card.
Do you know what I think this is good for, this show as well, Pauline? I mean, not just our fabulous P&P here at HobbyMaker, but obviously, you know, obviously the Easter holidays are just finishing, aren't they, I think? But, you know, the summer holidays will be here.
We've got 2 in May.
Well, I was saying there's like the Whitsun holidays and all of that.
And the May Day, yeah.
So I'm thinking like crafting with the grandkids, crafting with the kids. I mean, just having a huge selection of stuff that you can choose from. This is your chance to sort of build up your crafty stash, isn't it? Build up your arsenal, build up your, you know, your supply, because there's going to be something, Pauline, hopefully for everybody.
I believe so. Right, so now I'm using my mat to get my line straight. I'm taking the border which says, have a beautiful birthday, and I'm going to put that about halfway. Doesn't matter either way.
We are so busy. Paulette in Greater London. Well done to you. Bernadette, you're in as well. And Violet in Difford.
Trim that off.
Lots of new customers as well, Pauline. If you are
just joining us,
maybe from Virgin. Maybe you found us recently.
Oh, it could be, yeah.
From Virgin out as well. Maybe you are a fan of Hunky Dory and you know how brilliant these deals are. Whatever the reason is that you are with us this afternoon, welcome to the HobbyMaker family. And in my opinion, the home of craft. Over to you, Pauline.
And you're very welcome here.
Thank you. Yes, our doors are open for all, Pauline. Inclusivity for all.
They are. Right, so I'm leaving that. My original thought was, shall I cut it round? But I quite like this with the squareness there. And we'll pop that to go central on there. Now, that was a little book mirror mat, so I haven't even cut it to size. that fitted perfect. And then I've put pads on the back of my topper. And you can see how just with some oddments of cardstock, we're going to pop that in there so that lovely orange shows through. And then we have, you always bring the sunshine.
You do, Auntie Pauline. You
And we're going to pop that there. And there we have from our topper sheet. And I still have 4 whole toppers. 1, 2, 3, 4, and another sentiment.
And that's just
use.
one sheet from the 14 that you are going to get.
Yeah.
Because you get 14 for $9.99. Busier and busier. I mean, as you're watching Pauline with that demo there, literally more and more names coming on the board. Welcome, every one of you. Make sure, though, you need to check out to secure the purchase. It's the same as any other show, but obviously this word is a little hint at what you should do today. Literally dash to the checkout and get checked out as soon as you can to secure your purchase, especially on some of the other items with smaller actual quantities, smaller stocks than maybe some of the other ones. What I think is brilliant about the Trolley Dash as well, for us here at HobbyMaker, you can check out as many times as you like. Like elsewhere, you might have to think, oh, well, actually, I need to have a look around and see what else I want before I check out to take advantage of that P&P. Here at HobbyMaker, you can do it as many times as you like, and it's just $3.95 for the entire day. Now, the next item for you, do you want to see the position that Chris has given us on this one? It's a salute, which we love, a little salute. And this is one of my favourites. First off, you get this stamp set, the I Dream of Deco. Now, this is not contents may vary. You are going to get this. You will get exactly what I'm going to show you. I love this, Pauline. I feel like you and I should be like wearing pearls and swinging them around and being flapper people.
I could do that.
Honestly,
I feel I could do that.
we should be Charlestoning, shouldn't we? And having some like 1920s music on. I would love that.
Feathers in my hair.
Oh, Pauline, bring it on.
Yeah.
Feathers in your hair and a dress cut down to there, Pauline. Yeah. Come on. Let's have a look what else you've got in here. 5% of the stock has already gone and you've not even seen it. This is exactly what you are going to get. You get 12 sheets in here. Some will have foiling on them. Look at that. Look, Pauline, there's you and I in another
Me and
line.
thee.
Me and thee. Look at that. Do you think we're together or do you think we're actually, having a little dangerous liaison behind our partner's back?
Yeah,
I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
I do. I think we're being a little bit naughty and
Dangerous
decadent.
liaison. There's a film there somewhere.
There is, isn't there? Oh, Pauline, let's do it. Look at that foiling there. These are the sheets that you're going to get, and is it $19.99? It should be. I tell you what, Chris, can you give us the biggest thing you've got, please? Let's have a look what he pops out for you, Auntie Pauline. Oh, 60 seconds. Come on. Because you know what they say, Joe on the cameras. I'm not sure he knows this one. We shall see. Do you know what they say? The bigger the drop. No, hang on. The bigger the clock. Ah, I've ruined it. Let's do that again. Joe, do you know what they say? The bigger the clock. The bigger the drop. Thank you, Joe. Or yesterday. What was it we had yesterday? Somebody said the bigger the plop. Who said that? Oh, that was Chris, wasn't it? Yes. Bless. You're getting all of these. These are fab, Pauline. I love the decadence with these.
They are very, very elaborate, very exotically of the era.
Can I say, I love these topper sheets.
Yeah.
That's so striking. The heads there, the headless women, not headless women, the bodiless women.
You see, you could put that on a box or even journaling, or perhaps you went to an event, so you'd like to put it on your scrapbook page.
Nice. I think that on the top of a box with some chocolates inside or something, like in gold wrappers. Oh, Pauline, hang on, we've got 2 seconds. Where's the price going to go? I don't know, she says. Let's have a look where we go. $19.99, it's going down to $9.99. We have halved it, baby. That's what we like.
Well, that stamp set alone would be £8.
This is where I want to swing my pearls and see the board explode with names. Pauline, why didn't we think of that? $9.99 is your price. Let's have a look who's taking advantage. Janet, Wendy in Virginia, Wendy in America, well done to you. Literally, get everything. $12.95.
It's one of the favourite genres is Art Deco. From Hunky Dory.
But it's stylish and it's elegant and it's decadent. And look at these silhouettes. They are so...
Makes me want another cruise.
They are in treat, Pauline. I love a cruise every day, quite frankly. It would be nice, though. Have you got an idea when you want to go on the next one?
Well, I'm planning a big one for January because I've got a big birthday.
Oh, it's not the 80th already, is it?
It is, yeah. How did you guess?
I thought you just had a big birthday.
No, that was just a birthday.
That was just a birthday. Okay, so the next one is going to be the big one. Right, lovely. So you get all of these stamps in there. Sheena, well done to you. You are in. Mark, you're in as well. Dorothy in Pennsylvania, loving our American viewers today. This is great. How many sheets do we get in here, Kat? 12 sheets. Let's have a look. So 1, 2, then 3 and 4. This is exactly what you're getting, remember. So 5 and 6. They're very thick cardstock as well. 7, 8, and then we're into our toppers. 9, 10, 11, and isn't it nice when everything goes to plan? 12.
Yeah.
And
go. This is on Matastic, isn't it?
Yes, it is. I mean, Pauline, look at these images. I mean, how seductively gorgeous and crafty is that?
I just think that is a dream. Look at that.
Look.
Very Marilyn as well, isn't it?
Sorry, Pauline.
It's very Marilyn.
It is very Marilyn. Did you know, it's funny, I was a bit transfixed by her then, and you're right, she is very Marilyn,
It's
isn't
the
she?
eyes.
Look at that, sending special wishes to the most stylish lady I
want the earrings.
See, Pauline, I could send that to you. I could, couldn't I?
Bless you.
What else have we got? Congratulations on your success. You deserve the world. I love these. They are deco and decadent and glamorous and...
Feel good.
Yeah, just happy. Celebratory.
Yeah.
That's what they are, celebratory. MVHD05 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. Don't forget, you get the 12 sheets and you do get the stamps as well, which is great. Right, next up for you, let's have a look. Let me find something else for you. Oh, another one with stamps, actually. This is rather cool. Okay, now Chris, when he wrote this one out, was obviously ready to lunge, limbering up for the shows. There he was. This is quite genius. I love this. I love that. Or he's down on one knee proposing to you, Pauline. Oh. One or the other.
But he'd have a ring in his other hand.
Who says he hasn't?
Well, this is true. He hasn't
It's
got
a very
pocket.
small drawing, Pauline. Maybe it's a big ring, but it's a small drawing. Do you know what I mean? Let's have a look what we've got in here. We have got our fabulous stamp to begin with. This is exactly what you are going to get here. This is not a contents may vary. Again, $19.99. I suspect we might know where this is going, but let's see. Can we have a big old clock on the screen, please, Chris?
Now, with that one, with that beautiful floral heart, you've got Valentine, anniversary, engagement, wedding. Perhaps if you did it on vellum or parchment and embossed it in white or silver and make a beautiful wedding card.
Well, let's be honest.
Or even wedding invitation.
Well, this is the thing, Pauline. I mean, with florals, you know that you are covered for every occasion. Yeah. I mean, I know I always say, like, hatches, matches, dispatches. It's like you've got your birth cards, you've got your wedding cards, your sympathy cards, and anything in between. And it's so true, isn't it? I mean, this can be used for anything. But look at that. I mean, the fact that you've got the florals in the shape of a heart as well, that's like love upon love, isn't it?
Yeah.
Love this. So you are going to get the 12 sheets here again. You can see you've got fabulous sentiments in there. Many a topper in there. I mean, that could be your base card right there, Pauline. So again, a mixture of printed and foil.
And that's Matastic as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Which means you can use that stamp on that cardstock.
Yep, this one's Matastic too. Love that. Oh, we're getting busy. Jane, Maria, Patricia, Anne, you are all in there. You know where the price is going, I suspect. Yep, that's it. If the history is going to repeat itself, $9.99 for your fancy florals. You should pay that for the stamp on its own. So that basically means you're getting the cardstock for free. And if you're thinking, oh, I've not seen this before, there's a very good reason for that. Yep, you've not seen it before here at HobbyMaker. It's making its first appearance today on the trolley dash. So it literally, that's why it's got that super low price, taking it down by 50%. It should be $19.99. Are we paying that, Pauline?
No.
We're going to slash it down. Oh, Pauline, what are these? Concept cards.
Concept cards.
That's rather fabulous. So you just pop these out and away you go. You're getting those in there as well. Don't forget, as well as it says on the screen, now shipping to the USA. So fill your trolleys and then dash to the checkout to make sure that you do get your items as soon as possible. Also, don't forget as well, if you did have the goodie box from Hunky Dory, we've had a couple of those recently, one at Christmas and one earlier this year. They both had codes in. Now, one of them has a code that you can use as many times as you like through till April the 18th. Today is April the 14th, so you could use that code for an extra 10% off. We didn't know whether you could, but people, your lovely selves, have tried it, and it's working. So get your extra pennies off there as well. Pauline, that's such a good collection. And to get that stamp in there as well.
Yeah, I think anything that's got a stamp in with it, you can make that collection go further because you can, as I say, use it on the cardstock as well, and repeat it as many times as you want with the stamp.
And I just think that stamp's so gorgeous.
I
We
think
thought
it's
with
a
the sheets in
lovely
here,
little
well, you
stamp.
can see it there, that replication of design.
Yeah.
You've got it there within the actual paper, the cardstock, and then there on the stamp. It's beautiful. The correlation is lovely. It's no wonder.
You could also, Nigel, check with our nesting hearts to see if there's one that fits. If there isn't, just die cut after you've stamped it anyway.
It's not too hard to fuss cut out if need be, is it?
No.
It's no wonder that our stock is dwindling. Do you know, I was going to say there are 34 left. There's now 24 left. OK, Violet, Norma, Jay, Anne, Elizabeth, Craft and Margaret, Jennifer, Lillian. You need to check out your baskets. That number is... that number is dwindling rapidly. We're down into the teens now. There we go. Down into the teens. No, 19. Do you remember that, Pauline?
I do.
SGHD68 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for that. It's about to sell out, isn't it? I don't know whether to hang on, but I won't because it is going to sell out. Right, next up for you, let's have a look. This is BIHD20. Let's have a look at our position of the product. There you go. That's a little bit like, why aren't you buying this? Come on. Buy it now. That's that one, isn't it? You are buying it already. I don't blame you. Again, we can guarantee that you are going to get this. This is not contents may vary. This particular one. This is your return to Patchwork Forest, which is a lovely place to live. Luxury crafting kit. You've got all of these fabulous toppers. Now these are like postcards in themselves. I love this. So your postcard topper is super cute.
I'm hoping there's time for this one because I've done a demo.
I think they will
using those cards.
But there's lots of people on the phone lines. Super cute. Tell me about Patchwork Forest. This is obviously like a sort of a lovely...
It is, like you said, super cute. With lovely little characters in a kind of vintage style feel to them.
Very storybook.
Yes, definitely. Just beautiful collection.
Now, you're also getting the toppers included with this as well. $9.99 is our starting price. Is that going to be the finishing price?
I'm surprised this is in the sale.
Well, so am I, Pauline. Our little trolley dash items. It's incredible. Pauline, let's get a clock on the screen. There you go. So 30 seconds. We know this is going to go down. Pauline, sheets like this. I mean, look, I'm
using that one, yeah.
So when you look at something like that, what do you think about versatility-wise?
Because you can cut strips with it, you can cut patterns with it. Absolutely. And it goes with nearly everything in that collection.
And you can see, I mean, again, these are 350 GSM, so that could be your base card right there. They are very kind of storybook, aren't they? They remind me, nothing to do with it in case her estate is watching. They remind me of very sort of Beatrix Potter, that kind of look. Oh, Pauline bending over there. Always a lovely
Oh, sorry.
No, don't apologise, Pauline.
Getting my demo ready.
I think that we were astounded by the price, $4.99, that we cut to the wrong camera. And literally, you were bending over in despair. $4.99 is your price on that one. I haven't even shown everything, my word. There you go. So $4.99 for that one. BIHD20. OK, we haven't got too many of those, and then we've got more people in baskets than we actually have stock of. So you need to check out. Pauline has caused a little bit of a queue on the phone lines, but the lovely people up there are going to get to you as soon as possible. Don't worry if you're on the phone lines and you have to wait. You're not paying for the phone call. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 433. Right, what was the next one, Kat, you wanted? What was the item code? Here we go. Oh, no, this is our Peepo one. I don't know why this is called Peepo, but I like it. It's the Patchwork Forest. Oh, do you want to see the position? Look, this one comes with food and drink. Loving that look. And ice cream. And is that a magazine or is that a pint of beer? I think it's a pint of beer. Oh, it's roses and chocolates. I thought it was an ice cream and beer. That says more about me, doesn't it? OK, we haven't got many of these left. You need to get this in your basket quick because it's about to sell out. We've got less than a handful. I'm going to be honest for you. So if you want to go for these, $5.99, is that the price? Let's get that price down. If we've only got a couple left, then, oh, my word, we need to get this down as soon as possible. Pauline, a quick word from you. What are Peepo cards? They're concept cards, aren't they?
I believe so. I've not seen
this. Is this one new to you? I don't know it either,
Pauline,
I'll be honest.
This part,
So, OK, so the Peepo cards, check those out online and see how you make them. It's gone. It's sold out. $2.99. Well done. And you get those as well. Well done to everybody. Right, do you know what, Pauline? I'm exhausted. I'm going to rearrange my counter, get it all nice and tidy, and that means it's time for you to do what you do so beautifully well. Time for demos.
OK. Well, we're going to make a little bit of a concertina card. And to do that, you need longer cardstock. So I've got a piece of A3 Adorable Scoreable. I've just got cream here to to show you. And you think, well, okay, how can I do this when it won't fit in my cutter? So what I'm doing, I'm scoring at 4 inches, at 8 inches, and at 12 inches. So if I just turn it round and do 4 again, okay? And then if you fold it in the middle, I haven't trimmed it up, so I'm just, right, okay? And then whatever width you want it, and the width is, it's 2 under 6 inches. So then I can put that in and cut that 2 under 6 inches. And you can, if you do it several times, cut it. Okay, so then you've got exactly what you want from a bigger piece of cardstock. Okay.
We are so busy for this collection. Phil in Cheshire, Julie in Shropshire, Ruby in Derbyshire, Eunice in Lancashire. Well over half our stock has gone. You are loving a return to the fabulous world of Patchwork Forest. Let's return to the glorious world of Pauline Wheeler.
Okay, so I then did these to fit. Okay, but what I've done, I've taken a slither off them. So I'm going to go in with my tape runner for quickness.
You know, that's the thing as well, Pauline. It's like all of those extra items like your tape runners and your foam pads. Fill up your trolley and dash to the checkout. Be flash with your cash, put it in your trolley and dash to the checkout.
So we're going to pop all those on.
Genius. Can I just say, Chris, our director, loving that. He said... Yeah, Adam, if you're listening, don't come back. It's like Chris, our director, just said, like, it would be a folly not to whip it in your trolley.
Oh. And does this make us trolley dollies today, Nigel?
It certainly does, Pauline. I don't even know whether we're allowed to say that anymore, but I'm going to go with it.
Well, I don't mind it, so I'm going with it.
Trolley dollies.
Trolley dollies.
Do you know, I fancied that job for it. Well, in-flight air attendants, there you go. I did fancy that job for a long, long time. I think it would be quite good, but then I thought, no, my ears always pop in planes, so...
Right, so when we've got those on, we then take our designs, okay, and I've picked this 4, and I'm going to pop pads on the back, okay.
See, these I love as well. They're like postcards, toppers. I mean,
they are lovely.
Instant cards. Pop this on a, pop this on a card blank, and you've got.
So we're going to pop this. So we've got a nice little edge all the way round. I've got with love. I want on the last one.
You couldn't even buy the sort of postcard elements of this for £4.99.
No, you couldn't. And I've done this. Actually, I wanted to put it on the. No, I haven't. I've done it on the right side. As I say, you can use the blue on the back if you want, because you are covering up the majority of it with that.
That's
if
true.
you wanted the blue on the back. But you can also cut more cardstock from the collection. We'll have the lovebirds on that one. And then Mole's Meadow, Fresh Flowers Daily.
Nice. That's what you get down in Patchwork Forest. We call it
Rainforest.
Down in Patchwork Forest.
So obviously you would spend more time doing that. So then that will then fold, which gives us the white on the front. So what I've done, out of the cardstock, this is the one I used. This end has got the little flags. Okay, so we're going to pop.
Pauline, we are so busy. If you wanted the peepos, they've sold out.
I'm not surprised.
I'm not either.
Right, so nice, I've trimmed that. So we've got a nice little border. And then I have got one of the toppers from this sheet. A special surprise just for you on your birthday. But then when you've got more time, you can decorate up the other ones as well. But this is the one that comes over on the front. So you obviously want to do that. And then we're going to pop that on there like so.
See, that would make a
fits in
bookmark, I feel.
Just nicely there. And then we have our card. So when we open it, it stands like so.
See, that takes it beyond a card, Pauline, doesn't it? Because that makes it something that you would put on display.
I mean, on the back you could write stories.
Yeah. I just think it's lovely. It really is.
And I've still got
through the world.
Hang on,
Patchwork Forest.
I was going to put this one on as well, with love and best wishes, but I think I'll leave it. Oh, I can put it down there.
Oh,
Let's
see,
put it down
indecision
there.
from Pauline Wheeler there.
I took it out and wasn't sure where I was going to use
all been
it.
there, Pauline. We've all been there. Medina in Hampshire, you're in.
There you go, with love and best wishes. So there we go. Nice little folded card.
Are you now done, Pauline?
I'm now done.
Right, lovely. Laverne, you are there. Patricia in West Sussex as well. Julie in Shropshire. She didn't stop, did she? Ruby in Derbyshire, you are there as well. You need to check out your baskets though, my friends. Lots of the stock is dwindling. $4.99, BIHD. Buy it. Hunky Dory, 20 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you. This is nice. Oh, now, are you hungry? Okay, let's do position first, shall we? This is a particularly good one. Oh, Chris has been to the gym. Yes, there you go. Look at that, Pauline. Is that working for you?
He's got muscles on his muscles.
He has got muscles on his muscles. He's henchy Dory. That's what he is there, Pauline. Right, let's have a look. This is exactly what you are going to get. I love this sheet. This makes me happy. Look, the eggs. You are wishing you a cracking day. Waking up with you makes me a morning person. Oh. See, I can't say that to you, Pauline. I've never woken up with you, have I?
Not yet.
Not yet. Couple of nights, I think we should just stay in the studio. Do you know what I mean? If
Camp down.
Start, yeah, it'd be nice. Oh, we could have a sleepover. A HobbyMaker sleepover. Let's do it.
I've done my PJs on here.
Yeah.
I've been in my PJs on here.
Well, I was going to say, when HobbyMaker used to do the 6 a.m.
early
shows,
mornings,
quite often it was you, wasn't it?
Yeah.
See, all I need in my life is you and coffee. Now, Jennifer in Worcestershire, if you're not buying this, there's something wrong. You need to go for this one. 10% of the stock is... Jennifer in Worcestershire's got it in her basket. I knew it. I knew it.
Well done, Jennifer.
And look at this. Having friends like you makes my life fab.
Fab.
Love to fab, Lolly. Other ones are available. If friends were ice cream, you would be my favourite flavour. Pauline. You would be crafty licking good, you would.
You would be my Sunday.
Would I? Do I come with a chocolate flake?
Or my Knickerbocker Glory.
Oh, Pauline. Pauline.
I love this man.
You had me at Knicker. Let's have a look. You can see you are the sprinkles on my ice cream. We've got that for you as well. What else? This is a great collection. You are my slice of happiness. I love you more than cake. Is that possible? Yes, it is.
That's some going.
That is, isn't it? Paul, I don't know whether I love anybody more than your cake. I do if my husband's watching. If he's not, Pauline's cake is the best. What else have we got for you? You are the cherry on my cupcake. Love that. Then you've got, those are your toppers. Then you've got your sheets as well. So you've got, see, you know where I live, Pauline, down at the seaside. I mean, something like this, I just think it makes me feel holiday-ish, which I love. Gives you that sort of seaside-y, happy bake-off kind of vibe with your tea and your cake, but also something like this. Now, if people of a certain age remember, do you remember the Big Breakfast? Because that just reminds me of the Big Breakfast.
I just want to put something on there that says, you're extra special.
Oh, Pauline, you're excellent. And that's no yoke. Oh, see, look, you can do it. What price? $9.99. Chris, with your muscles on your muscles. There, he's there. He's got the clock out. Oh, Pauline.
Look at that.
OK, Jojo on the camera. Come as close as you like. Let's fill
That's
the
got to be the lid on a box, hasn't it?
Look at that. Oh, look at that foiling. It's almost so super reflective. We could maybe find Joe in the foiling, but it is dinky, so I suspect not. But you can see our clock. You can see, oh, no, it's not a clock. That's the light on the camera. So Joe is behind that red light somewhere. There he is. Joe hanging around a red light. Who'd have thought? AWHD28 is your item code on this one. $9.99, but it's not. What's the price? Let's get that price down. $4.99. You know what you need to do? It would be a folly to not pop it in your trolley. Let's be flashed with your cash. Put it in your trolley and dash to the checkout. There you go. OK, Kat, our producer, has got a problem because we've got 35 left. How many people have got this in their baskets?
Oh,
62. People are going to miss out, Pauline. Do we want their tears on our conscience?
Not really.
No, we don't. So please check out as soon as you possibly can. Sylvia in Worcestershire, Sylvia in South Yorkshire, Carol in West Yorkshire, Florence in Lincolnshire, you need to check out. Right, another one for you. This is XEHD58 coming up next. This is gorgeous. Now, do you want to see, this is for Dapper Gents. Now, do you want to see Chrissy's Dapper Gents position? just lying down. Just literally lying down with his leg. That's the... Now, anybody that looks at our Instagram feed here at HobbyMaker or mine or Pauline sometimes, that's the kind of pose that Chris will do on the counter sometimes, isn't it? Yeah. And Jimmy does it as well. Quite often you come in here and you'll find a lad spread out on the counter. It's like, what's going on at HobbyMaker today? To be honest, I insist on it. Let's have a look. This is your Dapper chap. I love this.
I really love this collection.
OK, well, Pauline, so do I. And I'm thinking 8 sheets, $4.99. That's good. But am I right in thinking that price is going to go down?
Is that coming down?
Right,
oh, my
is your
word.
Price. Let's go for it.
Oh, come on, guys, don't miss this
$2.99 is your price on that
It's Father's Day coming up.
Yes, June the...
Something.
19th, is it? Something like that.
It's a Sunday in June.
So let's look. We've got birthday wishes. You've got Dapper chap. What's it say on that? Come close so I can read this, Joe. Old eyes. And I haven't put my specs on. You're such a dapper chap and a gentleman.
That looks a bit like one of those boxing belts they win, doesn't it?
Pauline, the belts that they win. Look at that. Fondest birthday wishes to you. Best wishes and love. You are not old, just vintage. What else have we got? Go back up a minute. Go back up. What's going on there? Is he doing that? Oh, he's on a biplane. It's not a biplane, but like one of those old planes. What are they called? I don't know what they're called, those planes. But yes, the days of yore when people used to go for those. What else have we got for you? Let's have a look. We've got some more happy birthdays on here as well. Love the colours with this, Pauline. You're truly a wonderful gentleman. Thank you ever so much. Is that what you say at the end of every date, Pauline? There you go. What else have we got here? So dapper. I love that. Somebody said to me that they were, you're so dapper. I would love that.
Oh, a dapper chap is the...
Yeah, that's
lovely.
the ultimate compliment, isn't it? My husband's dapper because he does that thing with his moustache where he waxes the tip.
And I imagine beautiful brogue shoes and...
He's very... Al is, I always think
and the three-piece suit and...
I always think when Al and I go out together, he always looks really smart and it just looks like he's picked up a bit of rough. And that's me, do you know what I mean? I always say that. It's like, everyone's like, oh, Al, you look lovely. And then there's a silence. What else have we got for you? Always looking sharp. I love these. These are fab. $2.99, everybody, on this for all 8 sheets. That is flying out the window. Can we get some names on the boards and see what's going on with this one? Pauline, I mean, the snippability with these as well. Great.
Oh, definitely, definitely.
And look at that.
That is so lovely. That is so expensive looking.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it?
And also like mosaic tiles. Could cut those again easily, yeah.
Lillian, Marion, Crafter, Iris and Janet. Well over half the stock is gone on this one. $2.99. We're nearly at an end because a very dapper gentleman, Simon from Pearly Winks, going to be here after the break. Now we've got one more to show you. What's the last one, Kat, you say? Little Hoots DZ. I don't know whether I have a DZ. Do I have? Oh, I do. It's right under my nose. I do apologise. Now.
Little owls?
Huh?
Little owls?
Do you want to see the position, though, Pauline? There you go.
Oh. Is this the highlight?
Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Super Chris. There you go.
Oh.
Look at that. Honestly, that has made my day. Quarter of the stock has gone on the Little Hoots, as Pauline was so rightly said. It's Little Owls. Let's get that price down straight away. Pauline's super cute.
Very super cute. Owls are hugely popular still. They never seem to go out of fashion. And this is lovely. This is very delicate, pretty colours.
Look at that. See, this you don't need to necessarily use for this collection. It's that will work itself with other bits and pieces.
And I find that with a lot of hunky-dory cardstock, you can, if you cut that design off, use it as a topper, and then that cardstock can be used with any of the collection.
Oh, let's get some names on the boards, because if everybody checks out right now, then already 60% of the stock...
$2.99, it's crazy.
It is, Pauline, $2.99 for all of that. Dorothy, Jennifer,
well,
Susan,
we've only
Elizabeth.
just mentioned it and the board's full.
I know. I
it's
love
like,
Pauline today.
What's going on?
What is going on, Pauline? What is going on?
I'm very happy, but it's like... It's just...
Do you want to come over here?
OK.
Come over here, lovely lady. If you want to go for this one, I'll tell you what's going on, Pauline.
What's going on?
This is going on.
I know.
A trolley dash.
Yeah, but...
Basically, people...
I've got 2 more to do.
Well, this is it, because 4 o'clock and 5 o'clock, Pauline is back for a double extravaganza. I will be with Pauline for the 4 o'clock hour, and then Hayley West, she's simply the West. She's going to be here at 5 o'clock for the second hour of that. Now, we will put everything from the 4 o'clock hour on the website now. Even if the prices haven't dropped, you know they will do, so you will not be paying until midnight tonight. So if you put your order in now, Basically, by the time you come to check out, you will pay the lowest price. That is the guarantee here at HobbyMaker, is that everybody always pays the lowest price, don't they,
definitely.
Pauline? I've loved that. If I had a trolley now in the studio, I would pop you in and dash out of the studio.
Once in the chair is enough.
Well, health and safety says that we can't, Pauline.
Got to find a big trolley.
Once in the chair is enough. You heard it here. If you would like to take part in the trolley dash, well, get checked out straight away, and we'll be back at 4 for more trolley dash action. But after the break, we have got action of the Pearly Wink kind.
Some amazing new things.
Have you seen it, Pauline?
I have. I've had the green room experience.
There you go. The green room experience and once in the chair. That's our Pauline Wheeler. I'll see you after the break with some vintage fabulousness from Pearly Winks. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. It's Mr. Pearly Wink himself. It's Simon. How are you, sir?
I'm good, thanks.
You look very tanned.
Thank you.
You've been on holiday. You can tell. I suddenly feel very pale alongside you, let's be said. Where did you go?
Malta.
Oh, nice.
It's all we ever go to.
Well, I know, but it's nice if you have like a place that you love going, like every time you go back, it's like returning, almost like going home, isn't it, really?
And there's always something different to do. Every time we go, we always do something different. So.
Well, you look very well, sir. And he's in the mood for some good crafting this afternoon, which is brilliant because we have got some brand new and exclusive They're not even on the Pearly Winks website. Items for you, all of a vintage nature. Take a look. We have got vintage MDF. We've got teapots. We have got plaques. We've got ovals. We've got, of course, the fabulous pressure tools. They are with us this afternoon. We've got some vintage sheets over here as well. We've got some vintage stamps. We've got some vintage stencils. These are absolutely divine. I think with vintage, you can always guarantee that they're going to be universally liked.
Yeah, definitely. And the way that we've done the samples, they've not all got a vintage feel to them. So it just shows that you can use them in your everyday crafting as well as your vintage type crafting as well.
Yeah, I agree. And I think for mixed media projects and things like that as well, whether you are like card crafting, paper crafting, whether it's home decor, mixed media, things like this are going to come in really, really handy. Do shop ahead. Everything's on the website. That website address, of course, is... Oh, look, Dan's on the camera. This is exciting. You know what that means. It's all the W's what? H-O. No, come on. You can't do it that slow. We've only got an hour. Have you seen Dan do his thing before?
No.
Oh, Dan. You can't disappoint Simon. Go on, Dan. 1, 2, 3. All the W's what?
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.
How good is that?
That's fab.
That's very good. That is fab. I was a bit worried, though. I thought, blimey, that's going to take half an hour. Right, let's dive into the first item. Where should we begin with this joyous vintage journey? We're going to start with the vintage stamps. Now, these are just divine. I'm going to say... If I was just going for one item on the show, and I think people won't, you'll go for lots and put everything together, this would be the one that I go for. There is such a style and elegance to this stamp set.
Yeah, and it looks completely different on everyone's style. Like, we sent them to our design team, and Sarah generally does some of Adam's as well. Sent it to her, and she didn't actually read that it was called Vintage Script, so she's done something completely different with it. And it's so colourful and bright, and it just shows that it works, whereas Donna and our design team has done the vintage feel. Unfortunately, her samples haven't arrived, and she's done some fabulous samples. So if you go onto our Facebook page, she has posted them up on that.
And what's the Facebook page?
It's Crafting with Pearly Winks and Under the Rainbow. We've amalgamated that one.
Ah, so all that goodness in one place. Yeah. Look how bright and beautiful that is. Is that the Sarah John card you were talking about?
Yeah. So she's just took from that one. She's just literally took the bottom of the stamp there. So the bottom of the
that one,
you're probably better on that one.
That one there.
She's just took the flowers off that, and she's just gone around and then cut out the centre of it.
I just think this is fab. And you've got 7 stamps here, but because there's so much detail, you can literally do what you like with them. That's gorgeous. I mean, there's nothing vintage about that.
No.
It's just a bright riot of, of colour and design, isn't it?
Yeah.
Busy for this. 7 stamps in total already. $15.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. I love it as well. I mean, you've got big sort of focal points for your cards here, but also you've got some good worker stamps in there as well, Simon.
Yeah, so we've got 3 sentiments. So we've got thanks for you and with love, and then you've got the ink splats as well, just in case you want to take them, the bit of the grungy look, a little bit away from where it already stays.
OQ8193 is your item code. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can go to that website via the app or indeed on our free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. And don't forget our call centre are ready to take your call right now. How do I know? They're up there. They're just up there, which is brilliant. So that's your stamps. Now, let's have a look at our stencils. We have got 4 fabulous vintage stencils. Now, again, these are brilliant because stencils lend themselves to so many areas of the crafting world, don't they?
Yeah, we love stenciling. It's so easy, and our inks work really well with stencils as well. So this one, you've got your teapots, which we've got something coming up in a minute, which will work really well.
Yeah, these match the MDF that we've got coming
match the MDF plaques. Then we've got the roses down at the bottom, which is perfect for your framing. If you wanted to pop something in the centre, the sentiment or something like that. We've got a bigger frame here, which would be really good. If you cut that out, you could use that as a photo frame. And then you've got the damask as well, which you can make it bigger just by overlapping the stencil on bits that you've already done.
So it's a repeating pattern if need be.
Yeah, and you can use it the other way as well, so it can be used both ways.
But that's the thing, these are all multi-directional. I mean, obviously with that one I had to hold it up the right way for the teapots, but to be honest, like all of the other ones, you can turn whichever way you want, and they are all going to look fabulous. Already 10% of the stock is in baskets for this one. $15.99 is your price for all 4 of the stencils. Just to show you how well they stencil as well. I mean, look at that.
So again there, I've not gone the vintagey type route with it. I've gone black, quite bold and quite bright, and I've used our our stamps. Put my teeth back in. our no, I still got it wrong, our inks for that. So the inks that I've used for that one are the what are they called? Intense, which are coming up in the show later on.
Yes, they are indeed. Do shop ahead, go onto that website and check everything out and take advantage of our capped P&P. That one as well, I mean, the damask there, I just think it's lovely. I mean, it doesn't need anything else, just a sentiment and the job is done.
Yeah, and I think I've put the... Has it got... No, it's not got the sparkle on that one. I thought I might have put
not on that one. And you can see using the floral stencil as well. GA8132 is your item code. $15.99 is your price on that one. $15.99. Next up for you, let's look at the MDF. I'm going to say, your MDF smells divine.
I love the smell of MDF.
I know, producer Kat and I were just like literally having a bit of an MDF sniff off beforehand. Like, smells so nice. Let's start with the teapots. Now, you're getting 3 of these in the set, which is brilliant. So you're actually going to get 3 of these to make. They all come separate, so literally you get the plaque separately and you get the stand separately. But if you want to put them all together, you can do. Nice and easy. I'm going to grab one of these. Look at that.
What I've done when I've done these is I've designed them, the base of it, so it's a really, really snug fit, because I have done these before, not here, where it's not been as snug and it's quite a loose fit, so it's easy to come out, whereas this...
So it's not in a wibble and wobble.
It's a nice, snug fit, and it stands up perfectly straight.
Well, this is true, because if it was a real teapot, you wouldn't want it wibbling and wobbling everywhere, would you?
No, definitely not.
I know it says chin up, mate, on that one as well. I love that. I don't know why. $8.99 is your price. Excuse me, $8.99 is your price on this one. You are getting 3 of these. That's what, $2.99 a teapot. I mean, I think the great thing about things like this as well is you can make it sort of, I don't know, like Mad Hatter's Tea Party, or you can make it romantic, you can make it steampunky, you can make it vintage. It can be whatever you want it to be.
Yeah, and it's a lovely shape as well. I've not gone for a boring shape with it. I've gone for quite a vintage shape that, as you say, it could be used for something a bit more like a tea party or something like that.
10% of stock is already in baskets. Joanne, Lynn, Maureen, you are there already. Congratulations. It's kind of like nostalgic, this kind of shape of teapot as well, isn't it?
Yeah. I remember when I used to go to my nan's, I think my nan used to have one like this, but hers was a silver one.
Do you know what I think these would be nice for if you bought a few? I mean, you've got, what, say, a set of 3. So if you went for, say, 3 sets, you'd have 9. Think about tables at weddings and stuff like that. You could decorate each teapot a different way. You know, table. I don't know, you could do whatever you like.
Table numbers or even little menus for restaurants.
Yes, yeah.
Cute as well.
For little cafes, for little tea shops. Perfect.
Oh, there's a lovely little tea shop in Malta. You'll have to go
to. You'll have to. Well, I'm going later this year, hopefully, so you'll have to tell me where to go. WO8145 is your item code. Remember, you are getting 3 of the teapots, not just the one, you're getting 3 of them, all ready to decorate. I would get 2 sets, 1 to sniff and 1 to craft with. WO81, they honestly smell divine. WO8145 is your item code on that one. Right, let's whip them out. Next up for you, should we have a look at let's do the rectangles next. Now, again, you are going to get 3 of these. It's not your standard rectangle, though, is it?
No, I think I brought the rectangle ones last time, but I wanted for this show, because we've got the vintage stamps, I wanted something that was a bit of an old-fashioned... To me, that's an old-fashioned type shape. It's not a regular shape. It's not a regular rectangle. And with the corners going in, I think it's more earlier. So that's why I've done these ones. I've done quite a nice size. I think it's almost A5 in size.
Yeah, it's quite a sizable piece, this one, isn't it?
So that's an A5 stamp set. So it's as wide as an A5. It's just not as tall as an A5.
Now, I know we just said about table numbers and things like that for weddings, but, I mean, that would be perfect.
Yeah, and it'd be perfect. You could put your table number on one side, and on the back you could put if you're having a sit-down meal, you could put the food list on the back of it.
But I think if you were doing your own sort of decoration for weddings, because let's be honest, weddings can cost an absolute fortune, an arm and a leg. So any cuts that you can make with the cost, I mean, I think doing things like this, your own decorations for your tables or for, you know, party this way or bar that way or here's the menu or whatever, it makes perfect sense because 3 of these for $8.99. If you bought, you know, I mean, how many would you need for the average wedding? How many tables at the average wedding? Let's say you've got 12 tables. 4 packs of that and you're sorted.
Yeah, and they're a reasonable price. They stand up perfectly. And it just, I think if you're doing it yourself, it's more personalised. So I think that's another nice thing when you do your own table decorations and everything. We did ours for our wedding.
I think it's a great idea.
And it was more personalised to what we wanted.
Yeah, but that's the thing, isn't it? A personalised wedding, I think, makes it a bespoke wedding, and that's so important. If you want to go for the blacks, hello. What's happened to my voice? NE8125 is your item code on that one. For your fancy rectangles. Right, finally for you, we've got our ovals. Now, I like this one a lot. This is so soft. I'm going to say straight away, Easter egg vibes with this one. I mean, I know Easter's been and gone, but it does... Didn't like to say. But it's true. I mean, this could work so well. But also, it's the shape of a cameo, so it could be like a little sort of, I don't know, almost like, you know, put it in a kid's bedroom with, like, princessy things on there. It's kind of quite fairy tale mirror or something.
Yeah, it'd be really cute with a little mirror inside that, actually, and like you just said, on a kid's dressing table. So, again, we've not gone for your standard circle. I wanted something that was a bit longer and a bit taller as well. And, again, that's about the same. I think they're about the same size then. What, the
rectangles and the...
Yeah, so they're about the same width as A5, but just about not even 5 centimetres shorter.
And, of course, everything is separate as well, so your stands will come off. So if you just wanted to use that separately, it's like a plaque for the door, you know, like, oh, Simon's room or whatever, in case you forget where your bedroom is. It's like, do you know what I mean? I mean, something like that I think would be great as well. You can use them separately if need be.
They do come when you get them. So there is a little lip, I don't know if... So you can just see there where it lips up. So if you were going to pop them on the wall... you can actually cut through this with a craft knife. Okay. It takes a couple of passes, but you can cut it through it with a craft knife and then just neaten it up with a nail file or something like that.
DV8121 is your item code on that one. I don't know why I've suddenly gone so gravelly. What's going on? DV8121 is your item code on that one. Right. We've got some tags for you as well, down at the front as well. Now, you've got large tags, and then you've also got the smaller tags, and the small ones are actually quite big as well, so I'm going to call them medium. You've got 8 of the medium tags, and then you've got 2 of the large tags. And these are a perfect blank canvas for whatever you want, Simon, aren't they?
They are, and we wanted to do some bigger ones and some smaller ones. So the smaller ones, even though
I'm going to have a drink,
you have a drink.
All right.
So the smaller ones, which are of a medium size, they're 15 by... 6.5, so it's still a decent size, and then the larger ones are just under 8.5 by 19.5 centimetres. So it's a decent size thing. And I know when I was doing some mixed media projects once, and I had a massive tag, and I much preferred to do it on a larger tag because it just gave me more space to fill it with. I like cramming stuff on.
But this is the thing is, what's going on? The thing is with these as well, I mean, I love the fact if you are using them on a project for mixed media, like with, you know, put them on a canvas or something like that, then that would be good as well. Yeah. Let's show you some samples. It's a complete angel policy, so you are happy for people to make whatever they like.
Yes, yes.
Look at that, it's gorgeous. So you can see these have been, I mean, you've got all sorts of stuff going on there that's been stamped onto. You've got embellishments on there as well. So look at that. That around a bottle of wine.
They're coming up later.
Oh, love it.
It's a birthday show later.
When's your birthday show?
Well, it's not our birthday. It's just like a celebration show.
When's that? 6 p.m.
6 o'clock.
Thank you very much. $12.99 is your price if you would like. Well, in fact, it's not, is it? Let's get that price down. You've got 10 of the tags, $9.99. Thank you very much. That's less than £1 a tag. That's brilliant. We've got a message through. Simon, what is the matter? What is the matter? I was going to say, what is the matter with your voice? What is the match you have on your desk? Intriguing. Okay. We knew this would happen. Okay. Kat, the producer, and I had a conversation before the show. We were like, why aren't we selling this? We love this. It's got like... This is collapsible. I can't collapse it because there's water in it. You've got all of your recesses here. That's there, and this. Can you please message in and tell us if you want this? Because literally, we said to Simon, why is this not on the show? What was the answer?
It's not mine.
Whose is it?
It's Adam's.
You're married to him. Have words.
I think Adam's going to be bringing these. He has only got a small quantity, but if there's enough interest, we might be able to get some more.
What makes you think there would not be enough interest for that?
I think there will. I've wanted one of these for absolutely ages, and because it's got my own palette, I don't need to bring a palette with me. I've got these here. And with our inks as well, I just want to point out, our inks do dry, and when they dry quite solid. Mm-hmm. So if you had this out on your desk and you didn't want to throw your inks and keep cleaning it every 5 minutes, it will dry. You can just reactivate your inks with the water, and they're just like watercolour inks then. So it's perfect for basically what we do between us.
That's the reason that everybody wants it, just what you said then. It's like you wanted it because it did this, this and this. Lots of people coming through. Yes, Ross says, yes, we want it now, pretty please. Thank you very much. Keep on sending those messages. And then Adam, who was out there in the green room, will be watching. It's like, Adam, what were you thinking? We need this as soon as possible. Right, that's not on the show at the moment, I'm afraid. If you want the tags, 10% of the stock has gone already. CP8164 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, should we do our vintage papers next?
Yes.
These are very exciting. You are going to get 24 sheets. You've got 12 different designs and 2 of each. Simon, take us through what we've got.
So we've got the front cover, which you can use and snip into. When Adam was designing the cover for me, I asked him to do miniature pages of each. So if you wanted to do mini cards or mini journal pieces to go in your journal, you can use that as well. So it's a fully usable piece. Then it's all about sunflowers, a bit of grunge. So we've kept it quite dark.
Yes, dramatic.
Yeah, so I think there's 5 colour sheets, or is there 6 colour sheets?
Do you want me to show you the cover again?
Yeah, please, if you don't mind. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6 colour sheets. I'll just pop that there so I can see what I've got.
No worries.
And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sheets, what you can colour in with our inks.
So the black and white.
Or any other inks that you've got. You can use alcohol markers on them as well. And then you've got 2 sheets of the sentiments.
And I love the fact,
2 of each sheet, sorry.
And everything is stylised to go together. That lovely vintage grunge that you have there is fabulous. These, brilliant too. And we saw some of these earlier, like the chin-up mate on the teapot and stuff. I love the fact that you've got some really funny ones in here. You've got Time to Party, Rock and Roll, and my favourite, Buzz In. You've got buzzing down there as well.
I don't know what I was thinking when I did
Did you do that?
Yeah, I did all this. Yeah.
I love it, though. Why not?
And
Cheers, it's your birthday, chin-up mate, and Buzz In.
I did want something that was a little bit different. And Sue, who used to be on our design team, she used to always say to us, can I have a chin-up Chuck? And I didn't think chin-up Chuck was going to work, so I put chin-up mate.
Chin-up mate, I like that. Buzzing
Manchester,
is my favourite.
isn't it? Proper Manchester.
It is. Proper Manc, love it. If you want to go for this one, $8.99 is your price. MK8185, 24 sheets for you. Good weight on these as well. Do we know the weight?
So it's 200 GSM.
Nice.
And it's edge to... We've got an edge-to-edge printer now.
Yeah.
Or Adam has. I'm just borrowing it. So we print our own pads off, and obviously...
Hang on. Surely when you say I do, what's mine is yours and what's yours is mine.
Yeah.
So it's yours as well, Simon.
Yeah, definitely.
You're not borrowing it, you have it, mate, quite frankly. $8.99
on that sheet there that you've got, these are 14x14, so they'll fit perfectly on a 15x15 card, and then these can be cut out and stuck on the top of them.
I just think they're lovely as is, but if you wanted to add colour to them, great. But I love the fact that you can see in their black and white form, they are gorgeous as is anyway. Busy for that one, not surprised. Carol in Cornwall, you are in. Margaret in South Yorkshire, you have already checked out. Now, one of my favourite items. Oh, my word. Let's have a look. Let's go to the best handles. You thought I was going to say knobs. The best handles in the business. There you go. It's from Pearly Winks. It's our carousel of creativity. It's the Dapper kit and stand. I'm coming over. Look at that. How good is that? What is that song that I just did? The Magic Roundabout. That's what that was. I knew I did it for a reason. It wasn't Rocky, it was the Magic Roundabout. Wasn't it? No, they're doing Rocky in the gallery. Yeah, there you go. There's a slightly difference. One was Brian the Snail and one was a great big boxer. $114.98 is your price for this. What are we getting here, Simon?
So on that, you get 10 different daubers, one of each colour. So you've basically got all of your colours on the stand. You also get the stand as well. They will come with 10 dome foams, so your dome foams will already be on your daubers. Yep. Then just to the side of the stand, you've got 2 little acrylic blocks which can turn your...
dropped. But there you go.
So you can turn your dauber into a stamp block. A bit like the post office ones they used to use.
These ones there, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep, lovely.
There is a protective coating on those, you just take the top off.
And you got 2 of the sanders as well.
You get 10 of the sanding discs.
Okay, yeah, I get
and
the other ones.
5 and 5 of the flat foams.
I think this is, honestly, it's such a good thing to have on your desk. It's not 114.98. Let's get that price down. Yeah, let's get down to double figures. 89.99 is your price on that one. And we will have split pay, I suspect, as well. Yes, that's what we want. 3 interest-free split pays of $29.99. Also, down on cameras, come in close, because can we just talk about how fabulous these are? I know you spend your life looking at jewellery on our other channel. Look, it's like home from home now for you, isn't it, this? Look at that. It's what? It is like being next door, but thankfully you're not. You're here with us. Look at that. That's fab. Simon, these always sell so quickly. Today is going to be no different. Why do you think these are so popular?
Just the look of them. I love the look of them. I think they look really... I can't even think of my words today. They look really... expensive, elegant.
Yep.
Both of
really
nice.
Work.
Yes. And you've got your little compartment in the top there as well, where you can store all of your foam, your spare foams, sweets.
Oh, I forgot about the bit in the centre. Yes.
And then it just gets covered up. Oh, also we've got on here a pressure tool for your stamping. So it wasn't just for stenciling. You pop your stamps in and then just give it a rub with...
See, I forget about that, how clever that is. I was so busy concentrating on the sort of glamour on the outside. I forgot about the fact that you've got storage on the inside as well. And you've also got that as a pressure tool. We've got some more pressure tools coming up. I think this is brilliant. Honestly, pop this in your basket. Remember, here at HobbyMaker, do we charge you to use split pay? No, we don't, because that would be ridiculously stupid, quite frankly, wouldn't it? So all you need to do is pay $29.99 today, plus your P&P if you've not paid it for the day already. Then this item will be sent out to you. You don't have to wait for the second payment at the end of May, or mid-May. You don't have to wait for the third payment mid-June. You are going to be, you know, daubering and spinning it around and playing with the pressure tool and using these fabulous daubers as much as you like by then. PD, pretty dazzling. PD8157 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. I just love it. Honestly, I could spend all day doing that, but I'm not going to. PD8157, Joan in Tyne and Weir, you are in. Get checked out. Now, keep those messages coming if you want this mat or if you just want to say hello to anybody. You don't know where to put it, do you?
No.
You're spoiled for choice. Are you ready for a demo, Simon?
Yes.
Then let's do it.
Yes, so we'll start with... What should we start with?
You tell me.
So we've also got on the show our stamp...
Platform?
Platform.
I'm on prompt for you today.
Don't get my words today.
We've got lots of the stamp platforms. We'll go through them all at the, after the demo. The slim line that Simon's about to work with is always a favourite. I love it. I mean, I've been doing this a long, long time, but I will say I love the fact that you have got a different stamp platform size for pretty much every occasion.
Yes. So I'm just going to cut my card down. So it will take your full sheet.
Is that an 8x8?
Yeah, on an A4 it'll take your full sheet that way,
yeah,
lengthways. So if you just wanted to stamp on the end, you can do. But I've just cut mine down because I'm going to be popping it on.
Now we're whipping out the vintage stamps to begin with.
So I'm going to keep it quite simple. Quite simple. So just put your card up. We've not put any magnets in these, so if you've got, I believe they can, if you've got a pacemaker, they can affect it.
That's true, they can do, can't they?
So
I'm no doctor, but I don't think the two go together very well.
Just ink up your stamp, close it over, and then you can
now,
get
pressure tools. Not only do you have one at the middle of your spinny carousel of Dauber Joy, we do have 4 other colours of fabulous Pearly Wink pressure tools as well. We'll go through those in all of their sparkly glory after the demo.
So basically what your pressure tool does, I'll just tell you because I've just used it anyway, is it just allows you, rather than, I'm going to take that out just want to show you, rather than keep doing this with your fingers and getting sore fingers, it just creates perfect pressure all the way across your stamp. It just makes it that bit easier.
Well, it means you can have that perfect replication of image, doesn't it?
Yeah. You don't have to keep going back in and checking if you've fully stamped.
Yep, you're guaranteed.
That's going to fit on there. Let's say it's just going to be a
loads
really
of messages
simple
from people saying, I want the mat. I hope Adam is watching and I hope Adam is taking note. You know, if Adam is listening in the green room and he wants to come through to the studio to tell us when possibly we might have it here on HobbyMaker, he's more than welcome, as he knows the door is open and we are inclusive for all.
He's probably chatting away
maybe
to Auntie P.
Yeah.
And
also the team from Tea for Two are in as well today.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, so it's like, I keep saying Tea for Two, time for
Time
tea.
for tea.
Between the teapots and the time for tea I've got, or Tea for Two, I'm confused myself now. It's like there's tea everywhere today. But yeah, so they'll all be gossiping, won't they?
Yeah.
But Adam, if you're listening, we want to know when we can have this because people are demanding it.
Yeah. I don't know when he said, but I know that he has only got a couple. And if you look at that font there, it just shows you how good quality the stamps are and just how easy it is to use this with the pressure tool because there's some really fine detail in the wording and there's a lot of fine detail over here as well. We do get our stamps manufactured in the UK by a very reputable company.
Which is good, flying that flag.
Try and get everything done in the UK. Try and make most stuff ourselves. If we can't make it, then
you find somebody that can locally, preferably.
Yeah.
Now, what's next then, Simon?
So I'm just going to edge it up with some.
Now, your daubers are coming into use, of course. If you do want your daubers, don't forget they're on that fabulous carousel. It's the best thing you can spin around in your craft room. If you would like to go for yours, then, of course, the price is, well, it's not £114 anymore. It's $89.99. It's a three-way split pay, and don't forget you've got your all of the dome foams on there as well, the foam domes. You've also got these that you can put on there to put your other attachments on. You've got your sanding discs included, you get 10 of those, and then you've also got your foam pads as well. So you get all of that together, and then you've got your pressure tool in the middle, and storage in there to pop everything. It is, I mean, look at these handles, gorgeous. What you pop in the centre is up to you. The gallery's choice is jelly beans, which I like as a choice. I think that's nice. Oh, now, I've said this before. My favourite item, I love this item, the starter kit. What is it, Simon?
9.
What's that?
9. I'm just thinking where I need to score.
Are you telling me no in German, or are you going to... What is it? 9? I'm not talking about it. What is this? Tell me all about this, because this is fab.
This is our Multistation. So our Multistation, it's basically an all-in-one thing. It's not got a cutter on it, but it does nearly everything else. So we've got a scoreboard on the bottom of it, which I'm going to use in a second. Then you've got your foam mat, which goes in. That doubles up as like a... Do you know when you're doing your foam, your flowers, and you want to use your balling tool on it?
Your flower shaping and stuff.
So you can do that on there as well. Then you've got this, which is a rotating stamp press. So you'd put your stamps on, the same as I did with this, where I put my stamp on there and then turned it over. You'd basically put your stamp on your card, pick it up by popping this. It's got little grooves. Pick it up like that. Then you can ink up your stamp, and then because it's got those grooves on, it's going to go in the same place every time.
It's
now,
so clever.
You can turn that around, so you can do like square reefs with it as well. Then on the top side of it, you've got this. Which one's the top? You've got this grid. Now this grid works for our stamper ring.
So this is all part of the starter kit, yeah?
Yeah, so it's basically a reef builder. You'd pop your stamp in.
When we say a wreath builder, we're talking about a design being the same all the way around, yeah?
Yeah, so just on the end there's some wreaths that I've created using this. You pop your stamps on, and I can demo this later if you want. And you just get the perfect circle. I did that on my last show, actually.
So good.
And you just get the perfect circle. That's actually the thingy for this. So
That's
I'll
the
just pop that one there.
Lovely.
And then you can go in and fill in any gaps that you've got.
So any stamp that you've got that will fit the actual platform itself, you can then put all the way around, sort of like a bit like a clock, like 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then literally complete that circle. I think this is so clever. I know I love this. It's on pre-order now. It's on the website, GS8193 for your Multistation starter kit. Do we know the price on that one, Kat? We'll find that out for you. Whatever it is, it's money well spent. $59.99, and that will be on split pay as well, won't it?
So
pop that in your basket. Also, people asking what the price of this will be.
I haven't got a clue. I would imagine it's going to be about 25.
Does Adam know?
I don't know.
Adam, if you're watching,
if someone runs into the studio, I think we did say it'll probably be about 25. I'll
ask Chris. I know Chris is really busy, but Chris, if you get 2 seconds, can you go and see Adam in the green room and say there's a kerfuffle on the lines for people wanting to get their hands on your fabulous mat?
So he needs to order more.
Tell Adam to come on in. We can't have it in today because it's the weekend, it's Sunday, so we can't have it today, but next time the guys are in, we'll try and get it on, but we'll get Adam in to find out.
Yeah, so it creates perfect reefs. It's so simple. We've got loads of videos on YouTube, on Facebook. I think we've got some on TikTok as well, because we try to build up our TikTok as well. So we're trying to get it on all social medias. We launched this over a year ago, and it just, well, not this particular version of it. The stamper ring, we launched it over a year ago. I think it's coming up to 2 years. We did the Milo, and we've done it in a wooden one, and we've also done it in the acrylic. And now it's part of a Multistation, so it's just literally an all-in-one. It brings all our best tools in together.
It's so clever. I think it's really hard to describe how brilliant this is in just a few minutes, to be honest, but give it a whirl. $29.99 today is all you need to pay if you're using your split pay to get this in your basket and get it winging its way to GS8193.
So you also get with this, just before Adam comes in and takes over.
He's not taking it. We'll give him a minute or two. And then
you also get a rotation stencil to start you off. So our rotation stencils are basically layering stencils, and all you do is you just pop it onto these notches here, like so, and turn that around, and then you will end up with an image like that. You also get a scoring tool and a bone folder with it as well.
Lovely stuff. Now, look who's here, everybody. Come on in.
What's happened?
Well, were you watching the telly?
Sorry.
Were you watching the telly?
No, gossiping in the green
With
room,
Auntie
like,
Pauline.
We said that, didn't we?
Yes, I thought you might be. This has caused a sensation. Kat and me, before the show, were like, why is this not on the show? And like Simon said, because Adam's dealing with it and it will be here at some point. And we were like, well, everybody's been messaging and saying, where do we get it? How much is it? When can we have it? And you're the man with the answers.
Well, you can have it on my show, not
Yeah.
on Simon's show.
No.
I'll take it for myself.
Ain't marriage good?
On the 26th, is it?
I think so.
Of this month, yeah, of
this
April.
month, we'll be bringing them to you.
Do you know how much roughly it might be?
I think it said 25.
I think they're about 25.
See, that's money
There
well
should be a bit
spent.
more than that, but there will be about 25.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the 25 quid
That'll be a
ish,
special offer.
and on the 26th of April.
26th
26th of April. You can go back to see Auntie Pauline now, but thank you very much.
No worries.
And I think you need to order some more.
Yeah, please, honestly, what stock have you got?
Not a lot.
Okay, if you can order more, I would suggest it because people are going crazy for it. It makes sense, it's fab. Yeah, loads. Loads. Off your pop, Adam. Off your pop. See you later. Yeah. What we learnt there is it's not going on your show. That's what we've learned there. There you go.
So what's
Mine is
It's
yours,
not mine.
it's yours is mine, quite frankly. Right, let's crack on with the demo.
Right, so I'm going to use the scoreboard now. So we've got centimetres across the top, inches across down the side. I'm going to use the scoring tool, and I think, what number did I say? I said 9, didn't I? Yeah, I did say 9. So I'm just going to go in there. Oops.
Now, we are getting busier and busier this fine Sunday afternoon. Don't forget, if you have any questions, obviously lots of you have been messaging about that map, thank you. We did flash as many up on the screen whilst Adam was in the studio, so hopefully, let's be honest, hopefully he's got the message now that you want it sooner rather than later. So the 26th of April, which isn't that far into the future, is it? It's about, what, 12 days?
Yeah.
In fact, it is 12 days.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to chop this down. I did try and think how I could put a trimmer onto it, but that's still up here.
Apparently, I've been told that I'm actually doing that show as well, so I'm very happy about that. Oh, hang on, if it's a Friday, I might be on the late. Who knows?
Adam's doing the late show.
Oh, yeah, but if it's on an early show, it'll sell out.
I know, but if he's putting it on his show, because Sarah John's doing the earlier one.
Oh my gosh, this is good. So if it's on the late show, right? Okay, can you make that happen? It needs to be on the later show.
Okay.
I want that on the later show because that's good. When I fall in love with this, it's perfect.
They are fantastic, and they wipe so easy. And also, with it being silicone, it's heat resistant, so you'll be able to do your wax seal things on it. and peel them off because it's silicone. You'll also be able to use it with the, pop your glue gun on there and it's not going to melt your table.
I love the fact we've spent most of the show selling stuff that we don't actually have on the show. But there you go. But the starter kit is flying, I'm not surprised.
So it was just a really quick card, just to show you the stamp set. And if you wanted to add a bit of... Should we add a bit of colour to it?
Just love that, honestly. It's just fab, isn't it? The detail that you got on that is just incredible. Love it. It's one of those images as well. Obviously, I know Eiffel Tower, but you don't have to have been to Paris to use that.
No.
That's just so lovely, isn't it? $15.99 if you would like to go for your stamp set. Don't forget you are getting 7 stamp sets. You are getting all of those, or 7 stamps in your set, I should say. You've got the stopwatch on there. You've also got the Eiffel Tower, or Blackpool if you fancy. You've got With Love For You. You've got your florals there as well. OQ8193 is your item code on that. Now, I'm being asked, are we warm in here? It is quite warm in here today.
Yeah,
it is quite warm.
Just a bit.
There you go. But we've got the heating on in here today. Is that what it is? I have no idea, but it is quite warm. I just thought it was my menopause. That's what I thought it was. Right. Oh, sorry, you're colouring that.
Yeah, I was just all I was going to do was just going to flick some ink at it, but just quickly add some colour. So these are on the show as well. These are vintage winks. Just to add a little bit of, not loads of colour. That's probably not the best paintbrush to use because I'm using a really long one now.
Now, have we got these on the show, these tools as well?
So we've not got these tools on the show. The lady whose these are doesn't actually come on here, unfortunately.
Does she not?
No, she's a little...
You are teasing us with a whole lot of what we haven't got today.
But I can't tell you.
They're very nice, though, we'll say.
They're...
No, don't we? We're not selling them, we're not talking about them.
I know you will have worked with
I've
her
learnt my lesson
before.
today, quite frankly.
I know you will have worked with her before. She's a lovely lady. Just to add a little bit of colour to it.
That's gorgeous. Just really stylish, really elegant as well. Are we at the end of the demo there, sir?
Yes.
Thank you very much. If you would like to go for the stamps, $15.99 is your price for those, for 7 really good stamps. Don't forget, if you want more fabulous stamping action, we have got time for tea coming up at 3 o'clock this afternoon. The team are in, getting ready, which is very exciting, so keep it here at HobbyMaker for that as well. Let's remind you of our pressure tools. We've got 4 fabulous glitzy, beautiful, sparkly, colourful ones for you today. We've got 4 different colours for you to choose from. Look at that. You can always tell when an item is blingy when the person on camera goes out of focus to begin with, because the joy of it being revealed in focus is wonderful. Now, it's the pink one that we are going to show you to begin with. Completely sold out last time we had it, but it's back today. $8.99 is your price on that one. You saw just now what you actually do with your pressure tool. In a heartbeat, in a nutshell, it's basically to sort of make sure that you're going to get that even pressure all the way across.
Yes, yes. And it just makes it a bit easier, especially if you've got like problems with your fingers, like you've got arthritis. Sometimes I struggle doing that for a long time because I have trouble with my wrists and my fingers. So sometimes it's a bit of a struggle, and it's a bit of a pain constantly having to keep checking, has it done yet, has it done yet?
Yeah, this is going to give you the professional results.
Yeah, and it's more accurate, and it happens quicker.
I think it's a real confidence booster as well, this one, I've got to say. $8.99 is the price on that one. QN8169, that's your pink. Should we do the blue next for you? They all do exactly the same job. The only difference is the fabulous colour on top. So if you would like to go for the blue one, I think if I remember rightly, the blue one was very popular, but last time we had it on.
That was actually the most popular one, the blue one.
Doesn't surprise me. All of that glitter as well that you see there, all of that effect is encapsulated, so it's actually not going to shed or anything like that. And also, look how it reflects in every facet of that funky, funky handle. I said handle again. You're good, I'm good.
Thanks.
What do I normally say? You know. LF8185 is your item number on that one, or your item code on that, if you'd like to go for that. Next up, let's go for gold. Always believe in your tool. $8.99 is your price on this one. GK8110 is your item code on that, if you would like to go for it. And that's just gorgeous, isn't it? Love that again. Look how it reflects. Why craft with something that doesn't look very funky and fabulous when you've got things like this to basically get your hands on? It's like jazz up your craft room. GK8110 is your item code on that one. And then finally, last but by no means least, we've got our silver. If you would like to go for the silver, I think if you're looking for one to give as a gift and you don't really know what people are going to like, the silver is an absolute kind of like fail-safe, isn't it?
Yes, Auntie P's got a silver one.
Doesn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Because sometimes I look at Auntie P and I think, do you like everything or do I not know what you like? Do you know what I mean? So I think, yeah, it makes sense, really. HW8152 is your item code. Look, these things were so exciting to us. We actually did like funky VT of it revolving round as well.
Yes. They are lovely. We have got one more colour, but it's not on my brand shop.
Ah.
It's an Adam's brand shop.
Hang on, I'm spotting a lot of sort of like competitive nature this afternoon. Is that so? Basically, because you're Mr. Pearly Winks and he's Mr. Under the Rainbow.
Yeah.
Do you never sort of like? Is it not like? Do you never marry it together? Because you've married your Facebook page together.
Yeah, we do quite a lot of stuff together. Like I do a lot of Adam's designing for him, and he'll tell me what he wants.
What he really wants.
There's certain aspects what I've been doing longer. Obviously, I've been designing stamps and stencils and using laser and things like that longer. So Adam will tell me like what he wants, and I'll do certain aspects, and then Adam will do certain aspects as well. So we do cross over roles a lot, but we do have Adam's products, my products. We've done this. The stamp presses are both of ours. So we've crossed over there, and Adam's got a Multistation as well. His is called the Multiplate, which is an A4 one. And all our plates fit each other.
I'm going to say for all of our lovely hobby maker people out there, basically, if you get any items from, obviously, Pearly Winks, or you get any items from Under the Rainbow, they're both brilliant companies.
Thanks.
So there you go. I feel like I'm saving a marriage.
And they both come out together.
They're
both sent from the same place.
They do. Yeah, this is it. So it makes it easy, doesn't it? Right, if you want to go for your pressure tools, busy for those, not surprised. We've also got our fabulous stamping platforms as well. Now, you've seen the slim line. Should we have a quick look at some of the other ones as well, Simon, as well?
So we have...
Let's start with our blue one.
The Micro, which is the latest one. So this one is it's about 10.5 by 10. I'd say, safely, 10 by 10.
So 10 by 10 centimetres.
So this is for your little stamps, for your sentiments, for your smaller stamps, like on this, it'll fit the clock, the stopwatch perfectly on that one as well. So for your smaller stamps, if you just wanted to, I don't know, go out and batch make some bits to colour in, it's perfect for that. So that's our Micro.
$13.99 if you want to go for that one. The Micro, it may be micro in size, but it's maxi in its usage, let me tell you. BK8149 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, the slim line.
So we've got the slim line, and this one is, it's just thinner, slightly thinner than a DL size. So you've got the 21 by about 8.
See,
on this one.
That's going to be perfect then for those stamps that potentially you would be putting on a DL, like the Eiffel Tower one that we had just now.
Yeah.
Perfect size for those larger stamps.
Yeah, so it's perfect size for your larger stamps. It will fit an A4 lengthways on it perfectly as well if you wanted to go in from the side, or if you had any card blanks that were already made up and you just wanted to pop one of them in, it'll work like that as well. As far as I know, we're the only company that do slim line.
I'll be honest, I can't think of anybody else. So as far as we know, I think Simon is right there.
And we do make them all ourselves as well. And it's perfect size for if you've got like the slightly longer pencil cases and you don't want to take everything out, it will fit perfectly into one of those pencil cases with your ink pad, a couple of stamp sets and some card ready to go. Yeah. So if you just want something quick in your bag, if you're going on a train or something and you don't want to be bored, it's the perfect size just to slip in your handbag.
Yeah, it makes a difference, doesn't it? 10% of the stock is gone on that one. BJ8132 is your item code on that one for your slim line. We've also... Is that all of them? Oh, no,
we've got one more, which you're going to have to bring over because I've not got mine.
There you go. Consider it done. The Mini.
I think that one is mine, actually. So the Mini is 21 again. It's an A5 size. Perfect. Just let me get a piece of card. Fold that in half. We've not got any cut down. And it's perfect size for your A5 stamps and to fit a full A5 sheet of card in. And again, we've kept the side open so that you can slot your card in whichever way you want, lengthways, so you don't have to cut it down. And it's good to go. We've done that with these two, and then we've got a larger one as well, which isn't on the show, and that's just under A4 in size. I don't think, to be fair, I don't think many stamps are A4 in size.
But I love the fact that you give the choice if people need that, which is wonderful. If you want the mini, the orange one, it's XA8145 is your item code on that one. So £24.99, your price there. All fabulous tools. Don't forget to check out the brand shop for Pearly Winks on the website. Should I get down to do it properly for you?
Yeah.
Okay. You can either order on the phone lines via the app, or you can go to the website, which is all the W's what?
Well, I've been thinking about trying to do it backwards.
Come on.
H to the O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.co.uk.
Can you actually do it backwards?
No, I've been thinking about trying.
Next time, at the end of the show. Less thinking, more doing. That's what we say there. Right, we've got a picture in from Donna, which is brilliant. Let's have a look. Oh, this is nice. Donna has got a time for tea there. Look at this. She says, afternoon, Simon and Nigel. Had great fun playing with my DT Goodies design team. Such a shame they didn't make it back to you. Love the stamps and the MDF blacks. So these are the samples that were sent in that have gone AWOL somewhere.
Absolutely gutted. And look at that teapot. It is fab.
It is, isn't it? There's something very regal about that. The teapot's very popular. We've got 3 of the teapots for you. Time for tea, coming up soon. We've got 3 of the teapots for you here. You can see you are going to get the MDF teapots. £8.99 is your price. The actual bases come separately as well. I mean, you all get them in the kit, but they do come apart, so you don't need to. You can use them separately and paint them, or put your papers onto them, or stamp onto them, or whatever you fancy. WO8145 is your item code on that one. Talking of papers, these are proving to be very popular. 24 of your papers. There are 12 different designs, and you get 2 of each. I love the fact that you said earlier on the cover as well. Don't waste that. You're going to use that, aren't you?
No, definitely not. And are they bit small? They're about half an ATC size. So.
Yeah, little artist trading card size, but also great for little toppers on the front of cards, or if you want a little, I don't know, a little extra something on there, just to add a little bit more
even
detail.
Gift tags.
Yes, lovely idea. You can see you've got your black and white sheets ready to be coloured if need be. And then you've also got in there as well all of your fabulous background sheets, all with a very grungy, vintage grungy feel. You've got your words in there as well. Look, you rock, grungy, time to party, rock and roll, best mate. It's your birthday, chin up mate, and our favourite, what is it, Simon? Come on.
Buzz in.
Buzz in, and that's in there as well. So you get all of those. You can see your grungy background papers. Do you say 200 GSM? It feels
it's
a little
200
bit
GSM, and it's a really nice, smooth quality as well.
And it's like a matte, isn't it? So like basically you can stamp onto this or put whatever you like on the top as well.
Yeah, you can stamp onto it. You can ink onto the top of it, and you can use your alcohol inks with it as well.
I love that whole grungy, steampunky kind of like real, almost like boho chic kind of vibe that you're getting with these. £8.99 is your price. MK8185 if you want to bring some sunshine into your life. Right, let's go back to our Multistation starter kit. 20% of the stock is gone. Let's see this bad boy in action. And when I say bad boy, I don't mean you.
Me, thanks. So, as well, just before we pop onto that,
okay.
These have actually been coloured using our inks.
There you go.
So those have been coloured using our inks, and then those ones that's been coloured in using alcohol markers. So it's
that's gorgeous.
It doesn't affect the quality of the print, even though we've done them.
That's just. I mean, look at that paper as well. It's not bent. It's not cockled. It's not misshapen at all. It's taken the ink. It's taken the. Are these the?
Those, I think those ones are the ones that are coming up later, the intense inks.
Okay.
And she's used a copper overlay or gold overlay.
I love that. Look at that shimmer. But if that was an inferior sheet of paper, cardstock, whatever, it would really sort of bend up when you put all the intents on there.
Yeah.
Not at all. Loving that. Right, let's see this in action.
Right. So the first thing I've done is we've just cut a piece of card down to 7 inches. It will go up to 7.5. So you just use the grid on the bottom. And the reason we use the grid is just to make sure that when we're going around with the actual turning piece, it basically ends in the centre, exactly in the centre of your card. Then pop your card down, and that will then hold that. Should do. Well, it's not going to hold it if I push it anyway, because there's no magnets, but it will hold it in place enough to stop it pulling when the stamp goes on.
I mean, you could low tack tape it down if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you want to.
Yeah.
I'd say anything, if you go into like a 5x5, you would need to tape it down. Then you take your stamp. I'm going to use the Inky Splats from from the stamp set. I'm just going to pop that on there, and then I'm going to push this down into the bottom corner, and I'm going to pick that stamp up.
Okay.
So on the grid, I can see that it's slightly overlapped, so I might need to turn it every second turn. However, depending on how the stamp stamps, it may just sit to the side of it. You'll see what I mean in a second. I'm not very good at explaining that bit.
It's one of those things, I think it's quite hard to explain how good this actually is.
So pop your stamp down in that corner again. Just push down.
Because it's such a simple premise, but the thing is that when you see the samples and the things that it makes, you think, oh, I can never do that, but actually it's really easy, you can.
So I can either go into that one, it doesn't really matter due to the nature of the stamp because it is just splats, or I can skip one and go into the next one.
So splat one, skip one.
Yeah. And it's, once you start doing it, you'll see where you need to go. So I'm going in 1, 3, 5. So I'm doing all the odd numbers on this. So 1, 3, 5 into 7.
I was a bit worried you'd forgotten then.
I'm not very good at doing two things at once. You might have noticed that. 9.
So building it up, so you've got that even uniformity, that even incrementation
11.
between each and every one of the stamped images there. It just makes, oh, no, not that one. Oh, gosh.
So, and because it's clear and it's see-through, I can see where I need to go, which is a really good thing about this tool. Because I've got the lid in my hand, I can physically see where it's going to go before it actually lands. And it's just a quick rectify and just pop it into the next gap.
If you didn't have this system, how would you do that? There is no way on God's green earth. Well, there might be, but you'd have to be like pretty sensational with a, you know, if you did it by eye. And also to do it that confidently, to do it that quickly, it's just incredible. Yeah,
the way of doing it without this is you'd have to draw a circle around a plate, around something that's circular, and then basically use your stamping blocks. And I tell you what, it's
Who wants
so
to
much
do that,
pain.
Simon?
With this, it actually does, it turns it for you as well, so it turns the stamp so it's going to be in the same, pointing in the same direction at each
Who created
point.
this?
Me.
Honestly, that's your legacy to the world. It is. It's
So
brilliant.
the original concept was a Mylar version, and we created one. There was a lady in America who actually created the Mylar version, and hers had 8 points to it.
And how many is yours?
So ours has got 16. What I found with the 8-point one, nothing to put that down. Everything's got its purpose, but it didn't work the way I wanted it to work. I wanted it to work with these small, tiny mini stamps.
You wanted it to be fuller, more replications.
Yeah, and what I found with that one was there was a massive gap, so there was a big gap between them, and it just looked odd for what I wanted. So I thought if I pop an extra couple of turns into it,
so good.
it fills.
I love this as well with the different colours because again you can see, oh hello, again you can see how that uniformity comes to be.
And it's so simple to use. Once you've done it a few times, it just becomes a second nature to you again.
I mean, this is the great thing is, I mean, anything like this, anybody can do. I think stamping is probably the one area of the crafting world where, over my years of doing this, I've heard people like say they lack in confidence. It's like sometimes I think people say, I'm not a good stamper. Well, it's like you are a good stamper if you've got the right tools that allow you to be a good stamper, that allow you to boost your confidence. This is a tool that you will never be blaming and saying, well, it didn't do what I wanted it to do, because, look, it gives you perfect results time and time and time again. I mean, that design, I mean, Simon, I know you're good, but, I mean, if you did that without the starter kit, you'd be possibly a little bit all over the shop.
I wouldn't have been able to do that. No. Definitely not. And to be honest, I'll tell you now, I had stamps. I had loads and loads and loads of stamps when I first started. Could I stamp? Could I? Heck. I hated it. I really, really hated stamping, and it was because I didn't have the right tools to do it. I could never stamp. It would never stamp out perfect. And now I've got the right tools. It's my favourite thing to do, alongside stenciling. I love stenciling as well.
Can I ask a question? I don't know whether it would work, because obviously you've got this like lip here as well, around the edges. If you had something thicker in there, could you put like the MDF and stuff in there if you wanted to stamp onto that and things?
As long as it's... Just let me grab.
I was just wondering,
yeah.
I just wondering whether that'd be the right
So
size.
as long as it sits under it, like that, I would be able to use that
you
there.
could, couldn't you?
So as long as it's
So if you
probably
want to
about...
say something top and bottom to do design, when you've got the 5 prongs there, the 5 bits there, and
Yeah.
the 5 there as well, you could.
Yeah, so as long as it's, I'd say under 4 mil, 5,
Yeah.
I think the wood's 5 mil. There's a bit of give in that. So I'd say as long as it's under, the wood's 3 mil, sorry, not 5 mil. As long as it's under 4, 5 mil at a push, you'd be fine to stamp onto it as well. Depending on how big your fabric is as well, that'll hold your fabric in position, as long as it's not sort of like massively over, because you can always tuck your fabric over
It's
the
such
edges.
a universal bit of kit. I mean, whatever area of the crafting world you are in, or you want to, experiment in, that is going to make life so much easier. We've only got a minute left now. You're back later at 6 o'clock. What can we expect then?
So we've got the party show, well, celebration show, I think it's called, and we've got some bunting, some stencils. What else have we got?
Some balloons.
Some balloons. So they're plywood, and some plywood sentiments as well. We've got brighter colours, and yeah, just lots of fun, happy.
I think it's fabulous. So Simon's going to be back at 6. Don't forget, if you want to order anything, things are on the website now. You can look ahead. Some shows are, some shows aren't. All on that website. Dan, are you going to do it backwards for the end of the show, or is that for another day, another time? Huh? Yeah, we'll bring it on. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? Right, OK. So you can order via the app, via the website, or via the phone lines. The website is all the W's dot...
R to the E to the K to the A to the M to the Y to the B to the B to the O to the H.UK.co.
You are wasted here. Wasted here, honestly. You should be on the end of a pier doing some kind of, show. That was brilliant. Yeah, so go to the website. Obviously, it's the other way round, but that was good. If you want to know what the website is, just play that bit in reverse. There you go. Simon, thank you as ever. An absolute joy. Get your starter kit. It will change your life. Now, after the break, the fabulous Jo is here from Time for Tea. We've got the carousel of blending brushes. I'm very excited. We've got some fabulous things for you as well, so don't go anywhere. Keep it here at the Home of Craft. What's it called?
HobbyMaker.
That's the one.
I think then.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. What time is it? It's time for tea, which means the fabulous Joe is here from Time for Tea with some brand new things that you are going to love, and the return of an absolute hero product in the craft world. Everything's on the website, so do shop ahead. Get yourself to that website now. What is it? What is it, team? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.co.uk. Thanking you, team. There you go. Let's talk about the brushes to begin with.
Yes.
We've got them in the duos. We've got them with the caddy.
Yes.
You've got 16 brushes, and then you do get a caddy with it as well. You don't get two. We've just put two out for, you know, demonstration, showing purposes.
Yeah.
These are brilliant. Your brushes are always so popular, Joe. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think it's a combination of things. The bristle design, the head of the brush is unique in that it's got the curved bristles. They're really densely packed. They are white as well, which is great for us crafters. So I think that makes a big difference. The handle as well is very easy and comfortable to use, and has got the flexible head. So that makes it really, really popular. And the unique colours that they come in, because these colours are exclusive to us. We've had them made especially for us, so you won't get these colours just anywhere.
And you get your protective cap as well.
And you get the cap as well. So, I mean, there are so many great bits to it. Honestly, we could do a whole show just on the brushes.
Let's tell you exactly again. Let's move over this way, you and I, my lovely. So you are going to get 16 of the brushes. Come with. You get 16 of the brushes, so you are going to get 8 different colours. You get a large and a small in each particular one, all with those densely packed bristles that literally make blending a doddle. They really do. All in those fabulous colours. Now, you are getting one of the caddies. You don't get two, you get one of the caddies. Now, the great thing about this deal as well, our price $73.95 for 16 brushes and a caddy. No! Let's get that price down, shall we? Let's bring it down. Our price, DS37.89 is your item code, $49.99. Now, the brushes are $39.99, aren't they?
Yes, so we've done a good price on just the brushes on their own, but obviously, if you get the caddy as well, you're getting the caddy for pretty much half price.
Yeah, you're getting the caddy for a tenner.
Yeah.
Because the deal, I mean, that's the deal price for the brushes, $39.99. They should be in the 50s normally for 16 tools that you will be using, if you look after them well, for now until the end of time, basically. You are getting a caddy included. The caddies we do have separately as well. They are $19.99, so if you want to go for an extra caddy, you can do. Details are on the website. We'll tell you about that in a wee while. But you are going to get the caddy within this collection for just an extra tenner. I would say with our P&P here at HobbyMaker, if you can go for 2 sets of this, the brushes and the caddy, so you'd have 2 caddies and 32 brushes. I mean, my gosh, you will be using these all time and time again.
You will, absolutely. So the colours that we've had made are inspired by the Ranger set of Distress Oxide inks. So they're based on what my favourite colours to use were. However, you can use them with any of your inks. So if you've got, you know, any pink shade that you've got, any red shade, greens, whatever, you can mix and match. So what I would be inclined to do would be, like you said, to have one set that is for my oxides, and then another set that would be for multiple different types of ink, so that you're keeping them separate, and then you're keeping your pastel shades together and maybe your brighter shades together. And I think that would just work really, really well. So, yeah, that's what I would probably be inclined to do.
Your brushes are always so popular. We've already had people checking out on this. 10% of our stock has already gone. If you are thinking as well, are they spongy, Joe? Come on, let's do an extreme close-up.
Yeah, go on. Do a because they look like sponge on camera until you do the actual close-up, yeah.
That's so fun. Oh, I wish I'd dyed my beard. Look at that. I mean, just fabulous. You can see how... and also, can you see as well, even when you sort of agitate them and move them, they all spring back into place.
They do.
That is so good. It really is. DS3789, if you would like to go for that. Great price for those. Love that. The latest colours as well. So if you want to go for it with the caddy, that's the item code to go for up there. Oh, it's gone now. We've all... DS3789. But we do have... Come on over, lovely lady. We've got the brushes on their own as well. So we've got a set of brushes for you. These are all the latest colours. So you are going to get a large and a small in the pink, in the lilac, in the green, in the yellow, in the sort of like lovely sort of soft orange, the deep green, the pastel blue and the red as well. This is such a good thing to have. I mean, £52? No. Let's get that price down. You know where this is going to go. $39.99. Your customer base must literally be like, we need more, we need more.
Well, the colours have been based on suggestions from customers. What colours do we want to add? Because we've previously brought a bright rainbow set to you before, but we wanted more of a pastel collection, and we wanted to match it to the colours that we use a lot. And what I will point out in there, we do have the darker green and the red. The red is impossible to get.
Yes.
So if you have been searching for a red brush, you will not find one. So these are really difficult. This has been made specifically for us. And you've got, like you say, you've got the larger size, which we call the midi, and then the small size. Exactly the same principle as our previous brushes that we've brought to you in terms of the quality and how you use them. But you've now got those shades that you didn't previously have in your collection, so that you can use them, you know, with all of your other inks.
What I think is lovely about these, Jo, as well, is the fact that, I mean, you said before, I mean, they are so ergonomic to the touch, because they do have that flexible head as well. So when you are putting the pressure on, it will bend with you as well. I mean, obviously take the cap off, but it will bend with you as well. So it's like, even if you are a little bit heavy-handed, or if you are light of touch, I mean, literally, it will work with you. It's, you know, some brushes, I always feel like you don't have that necessary give, or you feel like if I put too much pressure, it's going to snap.
Absolutely, and we have had that feedback from people. Everybody who uses our brushes always says that they are awesome, and the best quality that they've come across, because you do get that feeling that they are robust enough to take the pressure if you need to add a little bit more pressure on to get a deeper colour, but you can also remove some of that pressure and just get a really light touch and a light finish as well. So they are really, really good.
They're so super soft as well. Honestly, they're gorgeous. It works out in this bundle at $39.99. You've got 16 brushes. That's $2.49 a brush.
That's amazing. Yeah, that's
It's
amazing.
Phenomenal. And again, let's do tightly packed cam. There you go. Look at that.
And I can't, you know, kind of stress enough in terms of being able to get colours that match the inks that we use. Is not an easy thing to do.
No, but I think it's such a luxury. It's one of those things that once you start doing it, you'll think, oh, I can't go back to not doing it.
That's right, that's it. And when you are selecting your brushes, knowing that you can just grab the red, you don't know whether, you know, if you're using just a general black brush, what colour's previously been on there, so you're not going to mix them
stop those
up.
moments, Jo, isn't it, of like using something that you think is black and it's actually navy.
Exactly,
or
that's
you use, you know, you think it's purple, it's actually lilac or whatever.
Yeah.
If you want the brushes with the caddy included, it's just an extra tenner, $49.99. I would go for it. The caddy should be like $18.95, so it's literally kind of half price-ish. That makes your brushes £31.04 if you want to go it that way, or $1.94 each if you want to look at it that way. And remember with the caddies as well, I love the fact they spin round. I mean, it just makes life so much easier, doesn't it? You don't get two, you get one. Just got to keep saying that.
Yeah. But I mean, this is the other thing about when we collect a lot of tools when we're crafting, and often they just get put in a drawer and you forget about them. Having the caddy, having them on your craft desk, you can see the colours. Already you're inspired by the colours that you see, but you're also more likely to grab them because you can see them. So if you're having one of those days where you think, well, I'm not quite sure what I want to do today, I can see some really pretty coloured brushes. I'm going to do some ink blending with those, and that just gets you started because they look so they look so inspiring on your desk.
I do think as well you've got so much usability within a very small footprint.
Yes, absolutely.
That's the joy about spinning this caddy around. Well done to people coming through. Pauline, Margaret, you are there. If you want the caddy on its own, it's $18.95. Price is there, and the item number there as well. VJ3732. We've got a question from, I can't see who's the name from because I've got something on the screen. Oh, it's from Collector in West Yorkshire. Hello.
Oh.
I can ask, Joe, can we get rid of that thing on the screen because I can't see what's behind it? We've got thanks. So we've got a collector in West Yorkshire says, can we have a demonstration on how to use a blender brush, please?
Absolutely.
In a bit, you will get that. We've got some brand new things to show you as well, which is very exciting from Time for Tea as well. Let's start with this one here. We've got a die and stamp set for you. This is our fabulous village design, or sweet village we've got for you here. I love it. You've got dies and stamps that work together, perfect size together, which is wonderful. I'll get our Joe. Joe, don't worry about it. We'll sort it out later. Don't you worry. Poor Joe did 42 jobs for me, bless his heart. These are so charming. I love the sort of, almost like a little storybook nature to these.
They are. We've got a little board with them coloured in, actually. There, they might be able to see. It's got the other stamp set on it as well. But I just think sometimes when you see
coming up in a moment.
Yeah, when you see them coloured in, you get a kind of better idea of what you might be able to use them for. So, as you say, the coordinating dies match up perfectly. So each one of those images has been cut out with the coordinating dies. You could use them, for, obviously, for your cards, which is what we're doing today, but you could also use them for your planners as well. If you do any kind of planning and journaling, they're a perfect size for that as well. And they're just really fun to colour. They've been set up as being like little village shops. Yes. So you've got the little sign and then all the different types of shops that you might have. But if you colour them slightly differently, they could just be fancy houses.
I think it's fabulous. It reminds me of, like, you know, when the kids used to play, I don't know whether they still do, like The Sims.
Yes.
That computer game where you build your own little
make your
world.
own little village.
It reminds me of that. You can create your own little image, your own little world. 25 dies, 25 stamps. Obviously, everything is correlated to go together size-wise. It's not these ones over here. It's just the house ones. Those are coming up in a moment. But you can see you've got sweets, patisserie in there, ice cream, pets, cafe and diner. Should be $27.90, but it's brand new today. That's a good price, but let's get it down. Come on. Let's get that price down. LD3756 down to £16. Thank you very much. That's what we want. Build your own world for £16. I love the fact that they're so colourful as well. When you colour them in, it just brings them to life.
It really does, and this is it. You can see a line image, and sometimes it's hard to tell. But as you know, we love colour at Time for Tea, and just doing them in the rainbow colours and creating your own little village is so sweet. So they're great for any kind of type of card that you might want to do. It might be that you're wanting to ask someone, you know, to have a day out. Let's go for coffee, or you might be welcoming someone to the new home. There's so many different applications for it, and like I say, you could also use it for some of your planners as well. So it's a really fun little set, and it's such a fun one to colour. So if you enjoy colouring in, this one is going to be a real treat.
I'm going to say that as well. I mean, these little images that we've got here, these little stamp designs here, I mean, they are very small. So if you had to cut them out yourself, that would be a little bit of a pain.
You do not want to be fussy cutting those.
No. So, I mean, can you imagine that fussy cutting your little baguette there? I mean, that would be hard, would it not? You can see you've got your little sort of your round bush there. You've got the cat, the dog. You've got the drinks as well. You've got the arrow sign. Your little ice cream there. It's a lovely little world.
And all of the sentiments as well have dies as well. So,
yes, this is it. I mean, all of the patisserie and all of that as well.
They all have a coordinating dies.
If you would like to go for that, £16 is your price on that one. LD, lovely design. LD3756 is your item code there. Same idea, but more with the ice creamy vibe. You may have just spotted that. We've got another die and stamp set for you as well. There you go. These are our fabulous cool critters. Now, not only do you get the ice cream van and, of course, the ice creams, but you will notice that our cool critters are the people, the animals that are actually having the ice creams. I love this. There is such a real storybook charm about this, isn't there? Just to cover it up. So
sorry. I should have cut them in half.
No worries. Well, people need to go for both, quite frankly.
So again, this one, this is, I suppose, quite typical for Time for Tea. Everything is hand-drawn by myself. So, these are my favourite type of stamps.
You're such a good drawer as well.
I don't know about that.
Sometimes that you do draw everything yourself,
everything.
Don't you?
We don't have any stock images. Everything is unique to us. So you won't be able to get this from anyone other than Time for Tea. And this is my favourite type of stamp set to create because of the cute little characters.
I love the raccoon.
The raccoon's really cute,
raccoon is
isn't it?
fabulous.
Yeah. And they've always got a really giant, you know, ice cream or a lollipop. It's not just a nom. It's not in proportion, but I like that.
I'd like to live in a Time for Tea world. That'd be fabulous.
Yeah, it would be quite good.
Let's have a look at the sentiments we've got on this one as well, because you get some fabulous sentiments with it. Hope your day is sweet. Here's the scoop. See what you've done there. It's your birthday. With you, anything is popsicle. That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. And have a cool birthday as well. People in for this already, I'm not surprised. All of this, stamps and dies, so you can cut everything out perfectly as well, for just £16. If you'd like to give yours, IG3730 is your item code on that one. And these are tools for life as well, aren't they?
That's it. I mean, our stamp sets, I should say, they are photopolymer. They're really great quality. They're made in the UK, and they will, as long as you know, clean them and look after them, they will last you forever.
You look after them, they'll look after you.
Exactly, yeah. They're brilliant quality. We're so proud of them.
Now, I'm going to say, obviously, it's good that they're both £16 each, but you've got to go for them both, haven't you, really? You have to. £32 is what it's going to cost you. We don't have them together as a bundle, do we? But I think £32, and of course, just 1p and space. It's £3.95, and that's for your entire day. Busier and busier. Now, next up for you, I'm going to get, and I'm going to grab this one if I may. Look at this. Come on in, Joe. This is fab. No, that's Joe on camera.
No, I was going to say, I was getting confused then. I was like,
come on in,
Joe. What am I supposed to do?
Joe on camera. Because you can see, these are like little theatre scenes, almost a bit like little dioramas or something. Yeah. This is from your Box Clever die set, isn't it?
That's it. And so, obviously, these are different stamps that I've just used to demonstrate how it works. The one that you've got there has got everything that's in the die set. So you've got the sun, you've got the little cloud images, and then you've got the panels that go on the side and the panels that can either go on the back, on the inside, or on the back of the card, so that you can write your message. And then you've also got the little strips that create your scene. So I've done them as a kind of a sky and grass, but you could colour them in different ways, as I've done in the examples. Obviously, we've got a little bit of a sea theme going on with that one. Whatever kind of, like you say, like a little theatre scene that you want to create, you can, just depending on the colour cardstock that you use. I
love these. I mean, can you imagine these with like your lolly-licking raccoon there? I mean, it would be fabulous, wouldn't it? I mean, I just think, I mean, this is what... I think if you're going to have a die like this, and let's have a look at the actual die itself, because I mean, it's just incredible. I think if you are going to have a die like this, if somebody said to me what company stamps would suit that kind of like theatrical scene, that fun kind of like 3D creation, that project, I would say Time for Tea.
Yeah, it is perfect for our style of stamps, because they're all scene builder stamps.
Yes, absolutely. Just fabulous. If you would like to go for that one, nice and easy, what size is that? Is that going to go through... I mean, obviously, it will go through your larger die cutting machine.
It will. So we've sized it so that it goes through a normal kind of A4 size die cutting machine. So you don't need, you know, you will do multiple cuts with it to create the actual card itself, but it all goes through a standard size die cutting machine. So, again, we've tried to think of everything that you would need so that it make it as easy as possible.
So as soon as you get it home, you can start using it, and that's the main thing, is it? Look at that, I love it. £14.50 is your price, FN3704, your item code on that one, for your Box Clever die sets. Now, we've also got some nesting dies for you. These are the ones at the end here. This is brilliant. Now, how many of these do we get? 12.
12, yeah.
12 nesting dies. Just have a look at what you can do with this, because for me, nesting dies are always so essential. And if you are thinking about dimension on your card, layering, matting and layering on your card, something like this gives you that functionality, but also you've got the fashion of a really fabulous shape.
That's it. The shape is just that little bit different, but not overly complicated, so that it's going to work for all of your different designs. When you stack them up like that, it does look really 3D, which is really... It does...
It's not.
No, it's not. It's completely flat, but it does look like it, so...
if you
it
put
really
foam
plays
pads
with the
between
eye.
each and every level, you could get like a pyramid going on.
Absolutely could. It's great to make a card base out of, so if you use kind of well, whichever size you want, actually, you can make a different card size out of each layer. Just do 2 of them together and pop them back to back, and you've made yourself a card. And then, like you say, you've got all the different variations within. You could create apertures, you can layer them up, and they're just such a versatile die set. It's really fabulous.
£14.50 on that one if you'd like to go for it. CI3768 is your item code. Don't forget, 3 ways to order here at HobbyMaker. You can do it via the app, you can do it via the phone lines, or you can do what the boys do. They go to the website, don't you, Joe? Are you going to do it like in a little choir now? I don't know, let's see.
They were,
Just
thinking,
for you,
they were
Jo.
thinking about it, weren't they?
Honestly,
Yeah.
they've been prepping for hours. Let's see where we go with this. Joe and Chris, what's the website? All the W's what? Jury's out on that one.
A bit more practice required.
If that was Britain's Got Talent, HobbyMaker's Got Talent, I think we'd have both been like, on that one, wouldn't we? But the thought was there.
Yeah.
Maybe they'll get a golden buzzer through to the next round, though. We shall see. Would you like to head over to your demo,
yes,
my lovely?
I will do.
If you would like to go for anything, or if you'd like to ask any questions, or if you've got any queries at all, do get your emails in as well, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. But right now, let's have a demo, and I believe that we're going to be working with that fabulous box die.
Yeah,
so
I'm going to do the box die first, but I know we did have a question about the blender brushes as well, so I'm going to kind of kill two birds with one stone because,
lovely stuff.
As usual, I do tend to use everything as part of my demos. So I'll start with a little bit of ink blending just so that you can see how they work. For anybody who's kind of not sure what to do, let's start with our Twisted Citron, because Twisted Citron is a favourite colour of all of my design team. So that's why we made this brush, especially for this particular colour, inspired by. So all I'm doing is really not even thinking. I didn't even think about doing that then. So, and almost forgot to tell you how I did it. Just rubbing the head of the brush in a circular motion onto my ink, and then I've just literally gone in a circular motion on the centre of my cardstock here, and I'm just using this corner because I'm going to use the rest of it for my demo. But you can see that I've just gone straight onto the page there. I haven't done, which you might do with traditional kind of tools where you kind of gingerly come in from the edge because you're worried you're going to get a harsh line. None of that with this because of that curved surface. So I can just build up as much colour as I want, just adding a little bit more ink. And if you, as you mentioned before, I am quite heavy-handed, so I do tend to pile a lot of ink on. But if you wanted to do a little bit of a lighter finish, if you just hold the brush a little bit further back, and then you just apply a little bit more, it's a little bit less pressure, and that will then just give you a softer finish. So you can see there that you can add different layers to that and build that up. So really easy to use. And then to clean, which again is a feature that makes this such a great product, is I will just rub that onto a microfiber cloth. And you can see how robust it is because I'm really doing that, giving it some. Yeah. And then when I add that back to my page, there is no more ink on my brush. So that's how easy it is to clean.
Let's do that again on the page so we can just see that there was no more ink there, Jo. Thank you, darling.
So, obviously, you can still see it will never be white again, but it won't transfer the ink. So that's what makes it so convenient and easy to use.
There you go. Hopefully that answered the question. Was it Michelle that emailed in with that, if I remember earlier? I think it was Michelle, was it? Collector. It was Collector. You didn't have
Collector.
I'm not sure you have, but you don't know it. Could be Michelle. Who knows? But Collector, hopefully that answers your question. Right, now let's crack on with our box die demo. Back to Jo.
So, the box dies, I've got mine on a magnetic sheet here just for convenience. And the main die that you're going to use to make your, to construct your box die is this one. So this is the largest one. And like we said before, it will easily go through one of the larger ones. It might even at a push go through the MIDI one, I think.
Do you know, I was just looking at the dies that you actually get in this set because it's like if you break them down as they are here, to the individual dies. I think these would go through a MIDI.
I think they will go through a MIDI as well, yes. So, and we try and make it as easy as possible for you to be able to use them rather than having great giant dies. So you're actually going to cut two of this shape. So I'm not going to cut them out now just to save time, but obviously you pop them onto your card and you'll do one that is just as is there, and then you'll take the other die, which is just this rectangle with the double stitching detail, and you will pop that into this area here, die cut that, and that will give you your aperture window. So I'll show you what that looks like when that's being done. So you will have one that is this shape and one that is this shape, and then the two of them together create your box, if that makes sense.
It does. I mean, I think it's very sort of easy to see how things go together.
So easy how it goes together.
But obviously there's more inspiration. If you do have any questions or you want some more inspiration, go to the website, timeforteadesigns.co.uk.
Well remembered.
Thank you. It's written there.
Oh, is it? There you go.
Can't take the credit. timeforteadesigns.co.uk, and you will find out more inspiration there too.
Perfect. So you're also going to die cut. When you've die cut that, you will get the centerpiece comes out of that rectangle piece. So, and we've created the double stitching so that this piece also has a nice stitching detail on it as well.
Nice.
So again, they're just those little finishing touches. And then we've also die cut these two pieces here, which make up your scene. So I have cut those out of some white cardstock as well, just to show you. Now, for ease of use, you will notice, and it's really hard to see on screen because it is white cardstock, but they all have a score line at the area where you need to just bend and fold those tabs in. So I've already done that on these ones here. You can see that you just have a little tab at each end of these on there, and that's going to create how you adhere them to your card. So let's construct the main bit. This is, in terms of construction, this is probably something that we haven't done very much, so I apologise if this is, you know, I hope you can follow what we're doing, but I've added a little bit of tape to the tab on this die here, and we've also got some tape on the other side. The easiest way to pop these together, if I just come this way because it's easy for me to position it, if you line up the two edges together and then pop that piece with your adhesive onto the edge there, you can see that they've now nicely come together. I'm not going to adhere the whole thing together because we want to create our scene first. So in order to do that, we need to add our little background pieces. So the piece that we've got here is going to sit in the back because it's the tallest. So we're going to add that to our background just here with a bit of tape, and the same with this one here with a bit of tape that will sit there. So to make that a little bit quicker, here's one I have done earlier.
Thank you.
So that you can see how I've done that.
What kind of weight card have you gone for? About 240?
It's about 240, yeah. It's not too heavyweight. So here you can see that I've just demonstrated there that one of the tabs on the inside, and then the smaller one, the tab adhered to the inside of your spine there. On the back, I've already done a bit of ink blending and added a little background piece here, and then another one of these shapes to the inside. So all I've done with this is I've turned it the other way round, cut off the tabs at either end, and then done some ink blending to create a little background scene.
Very busy V-Box time. Maureen, Julia, Crafter, Melanie, Anne, Joanne, Vivian, Joy and Debbie. 20% of the stock has gone so far.
Fabulous.
Look at that. I mean, I just love the fact you
They're
create
so
little
cute.
scenes like that. It's gorgeous. I mean, you could put little pictures in there. You know, I've got the 2 grandkids.
Of course,
Like little pictures of the grandkids in there or something to create something funky and fabulous.
There are so many different ways that you could do this. Obviously, I'm doing a design that's going to match with the stamps that we brought you today, so I'm creating a bit of a background that is an outdoor scene. But like we said, you could do it under the sea, you could just add some patterned papers, you could do this with some of your heavyweight patterned cardstock as well. So yeah, some great ideas. So I'll not ink blend the background because again, we want to make sure that we get through the whole demonstration for you. But I'm going to add some of our images now onto our background. So I've already coloured in and die cut some of our little houses. And this for me is the bit where, you know, it's just really nice to be able to decide, right, which house am I going to use, where am I going to put it, and just really create your scene. So I'm just going to add some of these.
It's like you're an architect, building them wherever
I'm just
you
building
like.
my little village. So I think I'm going to start with one of the taller images. And again, I'm just going to use a bit of glue.
What I think is lovely with the actual die, though, is like you are giving like the perfect foundation for whatever people want to put inside.
Absolutely, that's it. You can really go, you know, go to town with this. You know, you're only limited, I suppose, by your own imagination, as they say. So, yeah, you can really add anything you wanted to the background. And because you can add as many of these layers as you want as well, so you can create as many layers as you like. You could also, another idea is not to put, cut a hole there, but obviously add more layers towards the top, so you've got like a bit of a pop-up situation, which would be quite cute as well. So there's so many different ways. I'd also done one where I'd kind of cut it in half almost, so it was a bit more of a display card. So on this one I've only added a bit of glue at the bottom because I don't want it to stick to my background. So I've just added that to one of my layers, and when I pop this up, you'll be able to see from the top there that it shows in front of the layers behind. And then I think we'll go for maybe one just there.
So you always work from the back to the front with these, don't you?
Yes. I mean, you know, you could do from the front, but you would just want to keep checking that things,
placement.
For placement, to make sure that you can kind of see all the way through your scene. So by adding that one there, and all I'm doing is I keep moving this back in place so I can see where everything's positioned and whether I'm happy with where everything sits. So when you're happy with your design and you've got everything that you need where you want it, this is where we're now going to close up the whole box. So the easiest way to do this is to start with your two little pieces here and take off the backing. And I like to use tape for this because I am a big fan of the Cosmic Shimmer glue for most things, but for this you want an instant stick. Yeah. So all I'm going to do now is I'm just going to close up my card. That means everything's going to be perfectly positioned for when I sit it back upright. So those tabs on this side will be perfectly positioned in a straight line where you need them to be.
I just think that's fab. I mean,
Isn't
you
it
like
cute?
I said before, it's that perfect foundation. You're creating something that's charming, that's whimsical, that's a lovely little delightful thing to put on display, and easy to do. A third of the stock has gone already, and that's not counting you basket dwellers. Should we name and shame? Maureen in Hampshire, I'm looking at you. Julia in Kent, I'm looking at you. You need to check out your baskets as soon as you possibly can. We've had an email, Jo.
Right.
This will be no surprise to you, I suspect.
Go on.
You know where we're going with this.
Go on. I feel like I do know. I feel like I do know.
It's like, right. Hi, Jo and Nigel. Sorry I'm not on the show today.
Oh.
After 3 shows on the bounce, we thought we'd give everyone a break in hope they'd be able to. They'd all be eagerly awaiting for next time. I've returned to the day job this week, but I'm here at the studio supporting Jo doing a fabulous job demonstrating the box clever dye and the beautiful blender brushes. See you all again soon from Ant, the crafty fireman. Who is Jo?
He's my other half.
The husband. Now, people will remember the last time we were together.
He's not quite husband.
Oh, is he not? I do apologise.
He's been told many times that, you know, he should be by now.
Get up that aisle.
Just so you know. Just so you know.
Now, obviously, there might be... I know he's emailed in himself, which I'm loving, but there may be other people out there that might be thinking, where is he today?
Yes,
all I'm going to say, Ant, if he's watching, and he will be, let's be honest,
he
will be, glued to that screen. If you want to pop in for the last 30 seconds of the show, show your face,
I think he should.
More than welcome.
He wanted to be involved, didn't he? That's why he's emailed.
He did. Well, this is it. But quite
FOMO.
frankly, he's got FOMO. He has,
100%.
hasn't he? Well, you can pop up at the end of the show if you like. We'll be more than happy to have you. Think I'm speaking on behalf of a lot of the ladies and quite a lot of my friends. Actually,
oh, really?
Well.
The entire nation?
The entire nation. That's fabulous. I'm going to head back over there.
Okie dokie.
Keep those emails
so that's
coming.
That's my finish.
Sorry, Jo, back to you.
Okay, it's okay. I was just going to... That's the finished article.
I love it. If people want to make things like craft fairs, things like that...
Absolutely. Total free angel policy. As long as you're using it and creating something with it and not selling the images on, of course, then we love to see it, and we love to see it on our Facebook page. Please share it with us because we love that.
The Facebook page is called?
It's Time for Tea Designs.
Nice and easy. You can make it shabby chic, you can make it vintage, make it distressed, you can make it like, you know, you can imagine sort of...
Get your inks on it.
Inks and your waxes and things like that
Definitely.
on there. It would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
Do you want to get yourself ready for your
next
demonstration, my lovely?
Absolutely.
I'm going to show you some more bits and pieces. I've got a question first, though. Hi, all. Please, could you go through the brushes and the candy set again with what you get? Cheers, says Carol in Greater Manchester. Of course I can. done this way. You are going to get, if you go for the set with a caddy, you get one caddy. I know we put 2 out just for aesthetic purposes, if you like, for display purposes, but you get one of the caddies that will spin round like a record baby. You've got 10 holes in there. Now, you are going to get 16 brushes, so I would suggest that you go for an extra caddy. You will get 2 in the twisted citron. You are going to get 2 in the tumbled glass. You're going to get 2 in the straw, 2 in the lipstick, 2 in the lavender, 2 in the marigold, 2 in the candied apple, and then 2 in the rustic wilderness. I love that. That sounds like a Mills and Boon, doesn't it?
It does,
2
really.
in the rustic wilderness. There you go. Loving that. So you are going to get all of those brushes. So you are going to get 16 brushes. 8 of them will be the large brushes. 8 of them will be the smaller brushes. We do have duos available on the website as well. But look, what I love about these brushes is the way that, A, they are so tightly packed with the bristles. Joe, get as close as you want. Come on in, literally. Camera Joe, sorry.
Yeah, no, I nearly did. Nearly came in
Joe,
again.
Sorry. So confused. Every time you're like, what's going on? Like, look, these are just fab, aren't they? Also, whilst we're there, the flexibility that you have on these is incredible too. If you are heavy-handed, I mean, I think I'm pretty heavy-handed when it comes to things. I think something like this, that you can still give it a bit of welly and bend it if need be, it's fine. If you want to be a bit lighter, you hold it further away. So it's entirely up to you. So you're going to get 16 of those brushes. You do get the protective caps as well to protect your bristles. Now, if you do want individual brushes, we have those. If you want the midi are the smaller ones, aren't they? Oh, the midi are the bigger ones, sorry. Yes. If you want the midi, the bigger ones, they are £3.50 each. If you want the small ones, they are £3 each. We do them as duos in the colours as well. It's £5.50, so you're saving a bit there. If you want them as a set of 16 on their own, they're £39.99. But if you want the best way to buy them, you get them, all 16 brushes, plus the caddy, one caddy. The caddy should be £18.95. You're paying an extra £10 for the caddy, which means the price is £49.99. And I didn't realise we've got a two-way split on this. Hello, we are loving that. A two-way split means £24.99 is all you need to pay today. Another question. Please, this is from Rachel in the West Midlands. Please, can I ask what size is the largest square label die? Yes, you can, darling lady. Are they large enough to make an 8x8 or 6x6 inch card base? Thanks, Rachel. Do you have the sizes written on there, Jo?
No, I don't actually, and I am going to need a bit of a...
Have you got is your Mac got a measuring guide?
Yeah, it has actually, yeah. Let me have a little look.
Oh, yeah, let's have a look. Well, let's see what the biggest ones are for you, Rachel.
The biggest one, I should know this, shouldn't I? So it's 6x6, the largest one. So, yes.
So 6x6 card base, not a problem.
Yeah.
And I love that design. I think that's fabulous. There's something quite trippy and hypnotic about it. Also, Carol has messaged back and said, thank you, Nigel. You are very well. Welcome, darling lady. It's my pleasure. That's what we're here for, to be live and interactive with you guys. Right, should we have another demo? I'm feeling the urge. Back to Jo.
So, I'm going to use the square label dies that we just talked about and one of our stencils. So this is the confetti stencil. And I'm going to do a little technique with this that we don't normally do, but again, it's just something to show you a little bit different. So I think I'll start with my pink. So I'm going to start with the worn lipstick, and I'm using the small brush for this. So this is just an example of where your the different sizes of the brushes makes a real difference. And I'm going to follow my own advice, which is use a little bit of washi tape to stick my stencil down, because I never do that when I'm on air. But I am going to do that because I don't want it to shifty around. So I'm just going to pick out spots on my stencil that I just want them to be pink. So we're going to do a bit of a multicoloured background. And because of this, I'm not, the design that we're doing, I am not really concerned about what ink is going through the stencil. And you'll understand why when we come to the next part. So a bit of blue. Let's add some blue onto here.
Now, it just says, well, if you want that confetti stencil, we've got it with us today. £3.50, reduced from £6.50. It's fab. It's a great size, this. So you've got your sort of like confetti. They also remind me of like sprinkles on a cake, like hundreds and thousands.
Yes, that's
And you can see there, it's like that's the sort of the negative and the positive that you've got there, isn't
Yes.
it? Wonderful.
And that's the technique that we're going to demonstrate now, how I created that. So I'm going to go in with some twisted citron as well. And this comes together really, really quickly. So again, this is just a really quick technique. If you're not sure what to do, this one's a really quick and easy one. And you actually get a 2-for-1 on this, because you're going to be able to use the positive and the negative when you're done. So,
and it's also such a universal design, this, Jo, isn't it? I mean, it's just a fun design. I mean, however you use this, it can work for all genders, all ages of cards. It can work for all occasions.
100%. I mean, you know, obviously anything that's party related, birthday related, confetti, any celebration, you're going to want some confetti, aren't you? So, but it just makes a really...
through your die cutting machine, it would act as a stencil.
It would, as an embossing folder, yeah. Absolutely. All of our stencils do. The quality of the mylar is perfect for that technique as well. So that's the stencil just used as it is. You can see we've used multicolours there, and it just makes a really pretty background. But that's not what we're going to use. We're actually going to use the negative. So I'm spraying a little bit of water onto my stencil here. Probably should do it away from my desk. It'll get water everywhere. I'm just going to let that sit with the inks that are on there. The distress oxides are really good. They react really well with water, so it's a good technique to do with the oxides. And then I'm going to flip that over, and then I'm going to just press that onto my my card base. So I've pre-cut this from the square label dies. I'm just add a little bit of pressure on there. You don't really need to do a lot, but just make sure that you've got all of that colour onto the background. And then if I can pick this up with my nails, there we go. We've got that pretty little pastel background, and you can see all of those little confetti bits are now in white.
And I love that sort of like colour combo of it's almost like rhubarb and custard.
Yes, that's it. It's very sweety-like, isn't it? So I think it goes really well with the design that we're working with.
Or like fruit salad colours.
Salad, yes.
Yeah, the sweet, not the actual.
We're all going to want an ice cream after this, I think. And it is actually quite sunny outside, so that makes a change. So
there you go.
So to pop this onto a card then, again, I've cut out 2 of the square label die in pink cardstock, and then I've just done a score line on the back there and popped them 2 together to make my card. So I've now got my own little card, and obviously your unique card shape with the dies that we've done. This one I'm just going to let dry. So the background that we've just done, I'm going to pop that to one side, but I do have one that I've already added a bit of foam tape to. So we're just going to make sure we've not done an upside down card. And then pop that in the centre. And you could make your border around the outside bigger, smaller, whichever, whatever you want, because of those layers. Just depending which size die you use, you can create a different sized focal point. You could also, which is really fun, is to create another aperture in the middle, add a bit of acetate to the back of it and create a shaker card, which I love doing that. That's so good.
Especially you could have like little sort of sprinkles in there.
Yeah, some little hundreds and thousands in there would be great. So I have already, to save time, I've done a little bit of colouring in with one of those stamps. This ice cream stamp is probably one of my favourites. I think it's really, really cute.
It's from the Cool Critters, this one, isn't it?
This one's from the Cool Critters, and then I've just stamped out the sentiment, have a cool birthday. It comes with its own coordinating die, so you don't have to worry about finding a die that fits. It will just cut a perfect outline around that sentiment, and that means that this card has been so easy and quick to pop together, especially if you're like me, you like to colour your images beforehand and have them all ready, and then you can just pop together your card. So there she is. She's
I think that's
open
fine.
that up. There we go.
And I love it. I know it said rhubarb and custard before. I'm changing it now to strawberry and vanilla.
Strawberry and vanilla, that's
it is.
Yeah.
It's the perfect one
the
for the
Neapolitan ice cream.
Oh, love it. It's making me hungry. I might have to go and have one afterwards.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you do want to go for the stamps and the dies, your Cool Critters, remember it's all of these ones here. £16, you get all of the dies and the stamps that go together. So you've got your raccoon. I love that. The raccoon is fabulous. You've got the bunny. Can I just say as well, the bunny giving good tongue. We don't often get the tongue on there. Look, we do. Look, you got a little bunny tongue, which I'm loving.
He's enjoying his ice cream.
It's the little details. I know he's got 2 scoops. Go on. Then we've got, you can see your pussycat there as well. You get the lolly, the ice cream van. You've got Hope Your Day's Sweet. Here's the scoop. It's your birthday. With you, anything is popsicle. And have a cool birthday. Love those. £16 is your price. Also, just to say with those square labels, look, there's another card. We've not shown this one. It's got to be shown. This is fabulous. Another lady that emailed in before saying like, oh, you know, would these be good card bases? You just saw them with Joe and also on this sample as well. I mean, they are just fab, aren't they? As your card base, but also, I mean, I just think building it up, matting and layering it, using the fabulous Time for Tea design stamps, you are creating a card that is never anything short of charming and whimsical and delightful and just, I don't know, makes you smile, and that's what life is needed, quite frankly. Now, what have you got over there? Oh, that's the card.
Oh, that's the card that I've just done, yeah. But, yeah, we've got some more. We've got another demo if you want one.
You get yourself ready for that one, my lovely. That would be brilliant. Can you imagine that?
That's
it,
ready.
we're done now.
Yeah, we're all done.
Yeah, another demo would be fabulous. But before we do that, let's show you another stencil set that you might not have seen, actually. This is such a clever one, because that's what you're getting. OK, I'm going to show you that first. So that's what you're going to get. So you've got your stripes there, your simple stripe stencil, £3.50 is your price. But look what it does. It literally can create whatever you like, because literally you can get it horizontally, vertically, whatever you fancy. So it can be everything from prison bars through to, oh, Chris, is it me or does that look like gingham? Yeehaw! It does look like gingham, doesn't it? That's what we love. So you can do whatever you like. You can literally cross it that way horizontally or do it vertically or both of those. Love that. £3.50. OI3790 is your item code. I've been saying recently about buying things throughout the year for maybe like a bit of a hamper for a crafty loved one at the end of the year. Things like that. Again, £3.50, under the price of a meal deal. Way under the price of a meal deal. Pop that in your basket and you can add it to your sort of hamper for your friend by the end of the year. Right, let's have another fabulous demonstration. Jo, are you ready for us?
I think so, yes. I just need to grab my my simple stripe stencil, which you've just been talking about.
But so such a versatile one.
It really is, because like you said, you can use it in any direction. I'm going to use it on the diagonal to create a little bit of a background for my card base. So I thought I'd just quickly show you how I do that, because this is a bit more of a flimsy stencil because of all the kind of gaps that we've created in it. So what I'm going to do, I am going to be a good crafter, and I'm going to turn it upside down and I'm going to adhere it with some of my washi tape, because I would recommend...
washi tape. Is that a Time for Tea product?
It is, yes. Yeah.
Where do we get the rainbow washi tape from? Do we have that in our brand shop?
No, unfortunately not. You would have to come to Time for Tea for that.
Oh, well I know where I'm shopping show then, because I need some of that. That's
do you?
Fabulous.
Oh, well, yeah, we will have to get you some. So I've just adhered that on the back, because that means then it's not going to interfere with my design if I put the washi tape on the front. So, and we're just going to do a simple stripe design, because hence the name. But this makes such an easy background. So for this one, even though we have got the, I guess we've got the narrow stripes, I am going to use the larger of my brushes. So this is the midi size. I'm going to start with the pink, I think. Because it's a nice one to see, it really pops. I am going to hold down my stencil as well. So another trick for this, so not to get ink on your fingers, is to pop a bit of that washi tape on your fingers, so that when you hold it down, you're not going to get...
That's a good idea.
Yeah, it's quite a nice one, that one, isn't it?
I never thought that. That's such a good tip.
So the reason that I'm using the larger one of the brushes is because it's going to go right over both edges of my stencil. So that's going to prevent it from lifting. But also the design of the bristles is one of the things that's really going to help you with this particular type of stencil. So if you've had stencils in the past where you're getting a lot of lifting, this would be my suggestion, is use the brushes, use one that's slightly larger than the aperture that you're going for. Use your washi tape, because that's your friend. So if you haven't got any of your, you can get the sprays that will stick the stencil to your design. Sometimes they can leave a little bit of residue. So if you don't want to do that, then this is a great alternative. So I'm just going to add that ink over the top. I'm being very careful not to do this motion because that could potentially lift my stencil. I'm actually following that line towards the end. And we'll just do a couple of stripes so that you can see how the technique works and what a crisp line you get. Take your time, because again, this is one of those techniques where if you rush, you won't get the perfect result. But then to get a real deep colour, you can just move your brush along the line of that stencil. And you can see as I'm using my brush, I don't know if you can see that, if I turn that around the other way, just how deeply packed those bristles are. They don't fully splay.
They don't splay out at all, do they?
And that again is giving you the control that you need. So we've got a couple of our pink stripes there, and I'll just do a little bit of lilac just so you can see the contrast between the two.
I always think your bristles, they remind me of my days working on another shopping channel for like selling mattresses, where we used to say things would be made of high density viscoelastic super memory foam.
Wow.
Everything springs back into its natural shape, and that's what your brushes do. They're not made of memory foam.
No,
but they do spring back.
They do spring back, yes, that's it. And that's how you're always going to get a consistent result with them. So again, I'm just going to use the same technique that I did before. And because the brush is the right size, so it's the midi size, you're not going to get an overlap between the two colours here. So again, it's going to keep that crisp line that we're looking for.
Do you think, Jo, as well, I mean, I think stencils are so underrated sometimes.
Oh,
because
absolutely.
You can use stencils in so many different ways, whether it be for embossing, whether it's going to be for, you know, like here with more of a sort of a blending purpose, or, you know, however you use them, whether it's for like texture pastes and, you know, dimensional projects, mixed media.
Absolutely. I think I think I'll have said many times before that the tools that I was using put me off using stencils. Once I found the right tool, I use stencils all the time now, and I'm creating my own personalised backgrounds for all of my projects. So yes, you can buy pattern papers, and yes, the stencil, you're all buying the same stencil, but the colours you use and how you apply it, and like you said, the different mediums that you use, everyone's going to be completely different to the last. So I love that about it. So you can see there that we've got a beautiful stripe design on the back, and it's beautiful. So like I say, if you use that technique, take your time, you will get beautiful results. This is one that I've done previously just to save a bit of time, and I've actually done that same technique where I've scored one of them, stuck them together to create my card base, and I've also cut out a smaller one of those dies as a bit of a layer, and then we've also got a mat there as well. I don't think we've got time for me to do any ink blending on there, have we? So
we've got about 4 minutes left on the show.
So we might just be able to get a bit of ink onto this one.
It.
Shall we do it? Shall we go for it?
And I tell you what I would do as well, because obviously Pauline Wheeler's just arrived in the studio. And I can't believe for once she's not arrived with somebody's husband on her arm.
Well,
Pauline,
I'm very disappointed in you, Pauline.
Could you bring him through, because he's going to pop up for the end of the show, because we've had an email. Well, we had an email in from himself, and it's
yeah.
Pauline's rushed off again. There she
goes.
He's
pretending to be shy.
Oh, please. That email did not scream shy.
No, not at all.
Oh, he's here. He's in the studio already. There you go.
He was hiding.
Look, can we just look? Okay, come on in. Come on, Pauline. Bring him in. Bring him in, Pauline. Here you go. Is Ants the crafty fireman, everybody? You're lucky you escaped live from Pauline. Come over here, sir. How are you?
How are you?
Not but at all. Come on, come this way in. This way. Your wife's doing not wife. Sorry, I did this earlier.
Non-wife.
Your other half doing a very good job today.
Doing a great job, isn't she?
But you had FOMO, didn't you? Sat out there.
I did have FOMO.
Yeah, you had to get involved, didn't you?
I was hiding behind the corner, you see.
So for anybody that's not seen Ant before, it's like you've been on a few shows proving that literally with these fabulous items, the brushes and the stencils and the stamps and all the things that Jo brings in for us, anybody can do this, because you had never crafted before, had you?
No, not a total novice. And what I say, if I can do it, then anybody can do it. It's It's really as simple as that.
There you go. That's the proof. Right, more from you in a moment. Right now, say back to Jo.
Okay, so I have... Oh, sorry, I interrupted you. So I've just done a little bit of ink blending onto my piece of cardstock there. So this is a smaller one of the square label dies. On the piece that I've already prepared, I did also do a little bit of ink splattering, which is one of my favourite techniques as well. Just adds a little bit of texture. So that's a really fun one to do. So I've already layered these up on a bit of foam just to save us a little bit of time. So I can pop that in the centre. And I just think the colours of these are just... I love anything rainbow and just pastel. It's just really, really pretty.
It's gorgeous candy colours, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And it just makes me really, really, really happy. So as do these little characters, like I say. So I've already coloured and die cut the little cat there, and then the little rabbit.
With the tongue.
With the tongue, yeah. That can just sit in the middle of there. And then the sentiment of hope your day is sweet is just the perfect addition to that. And we've not mentioned the enamel dots are back on the show, actually. We didn't mention those. They've been a firm favourite of everyone's because they are just so easy to use. So on the back of this, I would probably add a couple of these little dots just for a little bit of extra decoration. And again, they're so easy to use. They're self-adhesive. So we'll just add a couple of these on the background as well. And that will just...
We've got 3 individual packets for you if you do want to go for that. Would you get all 3 packs? Is it? No, individual
it's just
packs.
the individual
Look,
pack.
Jo, beautifully demonstrated.
Oh, wow.
Look.
Check you out.
Let's have modelling to the season. There you go. Fireman, crafter,
Honestly,
and model.
I don't know why I turn up sometimes. So, and that's, yeah, then you're pretty much done. Just a couple of enamel dots just really finishes it off, I think. So
we need you on the show for the expertise,
yeah, we'll pop that there.
for the glamour and the great products. That's what we need.
Thank you. That was nice save.
Well, it's true. It's true.
So, and there we go.
That's just fab, it really is. Jo, do you want to bring it on over as well?
I will,
bring all the cards over that you made, my love, this hour,
Yeah.
because they've all been sensational.
I didn't make that
Sorry, Daddy Adam, I've just made that. Come on over, Jo. There you go. You come over that side, Anne. There you go. Fabulous. So this proves, I mean, 3 really different cards this hour as well.
Very different, yeah.
For anybody out there who is still doubting themselves and thinking, like, oh, I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do this, what would you say?
Oh, I would say really don't. Like Ant said, if he's able to, as a novice crafter, to pick up the blender brushes and make something beautiful with them, anyone can. But if you're in any doubt, we do loads of tutorials on our YouTube channel, so do follow us on there as well. We're live every week, but we make and design everything so it's easy to use.
And that's Time for Tea Designs
Time
as
for
well.
Tea Designs as well, yeah.
Can I say, it's always a joy to have you in. I'm glad
Thank
you came
you.
in as well. When you go in home thinking, like, I didn't get my chance.
That's it.
This is that awkward bit at the end of the show where we wave at the camera. Like, it's like you've adopted me as like some sort of great uncle. From this little crafting family, bye.
Bye.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier.
You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. How are you doing? Look who's here, it's Auntie Pauline again. Mwah. Mwah. And for the second time today, it's one of these. Very exciting. It's the hunky-dory trolley dash for the next 2 hours, because this is a 2-hour trolley dash extravaganza, let it be said. All of the items on the show, when they're gone, they are gone, pretty much.
They are.
Also, on top of that, they're all at super low prices. Some we do have good stocks of, some we don't have such good stocks on. So you need to, if you want to flash the cash, well, make sure you get it in your trolley and do the dash. What did we say before? I had a logo for it, like a slogan for it.
Yeah, I can't remember.
I know, well, Chris said the one that was like, no, Chris said that it's like, it would be a folly to not pop it in your trolley, which I thought was lovely and Dickensian. I love that. And then, what did we say?
I think it was cash.
If you want to flash your cash, put it in your trolley and dash to the checkout. There you go. That's what we said. All of the items for this show and the 5 o'clock show, which Hayley will be here for, are on the website now, so you can check them all out. Even if the prices haven't dropped, doesn't matter. You will be paying the low price. That's the way it works here at HobbyMaker. The website is, of course, Joe on the cameras. What is... Not Joe over there, sorry.
No, wrong Joe.
Joe from Time for Tea. Like, what? I'm not on anymore. Joe on the cameras, what is it? Tell us. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, look at him. There's a newsreader in that boy somewhere, I feel, isn't there? He's got a face you can trust. He could tell me really...
He's got a very nice face.
No, yeah, he has got a really nice face. I feel like, he could deliver really bad news and I'd just be like, oh, do you know what I mean? And do you want to see his sister as well?
Same face.
Producer Cat, look. There you go. You're up there somewhere. Look at that. There you go.
Beautiful face.
They just said in my ear, you're twins. You're not twins, are you? No, you're not twins. You're not twins. Who's the oldest? There you go, Joe's there. Oh, Cat's not happy.
I'm glad I never said a word.
Oh, my gosh. No, it's like, I can't tell who's who.
Oh, gosh.
There you go.
Oh, gosh.
Anyway.
Yeah.
They're off their trolley. We're in the trolley for the trolley dash, quite frankly, for the next 2 hours. So everything is on that website. Do check it all out accordingly. The prices will drop on some of the items. No matter when you order, you will pay that lowest price. Right, now, let's start with this bundle to begin with. This is our lovely and lace, Pauline.
No, this is our especially for you.
Oh, okay, apparently we're going to go for the other one.
That one is lovely and lace. I beg your pardon.
Which one do you want to do first, Kat? Especially for you. Okay, we're going to go especially for you first. My apologies. It's that one over there. Pauline, let's get the details on for this one. This is one of those... Hello, $4.99?
Yeah.
That is the price. We're not going to get a clock on for this one, are we? Boom, we are. Okay, so... The price is going to go down from £4.99. Pauline, do we have a second sample to flick through? We don't, do we? No. OK, that's what you are going to get. So, Jo, can we just have a look at that so we can see what's what? These are what you are going to get. Pauline, this is one of those collections. I'm going to tilt this forward. And let me go around and tilt it as well so you can see it. You've got 8 sheets here. You can see you've got balloons, and you've got flowers, and you've got bicycles. Pauline, it's a very versatile one, this one. You know it's going to work for all occasions.
Yeah. Well, especially for you, it contains just that. You can do it for quite a few different events, is the word I'm looking for. And I love, I'm going to use that, the foiling on that piece of card. I've had to use it on my card. It is amazing.
£2.99. We've got quite a few of these, Kat, haven't we? OK. Chris, I know you've just spent the entire half an hour putting this up, but I'm going to nick it, because we've only got one of these.
It's worth seeing. It is worth seeing.
Oh, picture of it anyway. Oh, poor Chris isn't happy now.
Oh, his jaw has dropped, bless him.
All the W's dart.
Oh, that was sad. That was sad.
It wasn't sad, it was tragic. That's what it was. Let's show you. £1 for each topper sheet, and you get all the cardstock for free. That's why we're looking at it, because you get... Well, in fact, you've got... How many topper sheets do we get in this? 3 topper sheets. So it's £1 per topper sheet, and then you've got your 4 printed cardstock in there as well. And then you've got 1 foiled and printed cardstock as well. So 8 sheets in total for £2.99. Pauline, I feel almost silly talking about it.
It's worth at least half of it for that piece of card.
Yeah. You could pay, I mean, you could buy a sheet like that in the shops and pay, I don't know, what, a couple of quid for it easily, couldn't you? We've got a message in already. Susan in Merseyside says, afternoon, Auntie Pauline and shy and reserved Nigel. I know, I'm trying to come out of my shell. I will come out one day, I promise. What a wonderful way to spend a Sunday afternoon with bargains galore.
Bless.
Do you ever think I'll come out of that shell, Pauline? I don't know.
Shell?
The?
Shell?
I know.
What shell? There is no
shell. A quarter of our stock has gone. This is one of our biggest stocks. Do you know what? Let's just stay here till it sells out.
My
a quarter of the stock has gone
the
on this one already.
Just gone up.
It's gone crazy. Should we flip-flop the names? Go on. Let's do the ones of people that are not checked out. So, Sybil.
Sylvia.
Josephine.
Carol.
Sheila.
Dawn.
Angela.
Janet.
And then let's get to the people that have checked out. Sandra.
Crafter.
Yeah, Joanna.
Dawn.
Margaret. Oh, it's moving now. We can't do it now, can we? There's too many of you coming. Quite frankly.
It's like it's moving before my eyes.
It is.
But I have noticed that Margaret's having 2.
I don't blame you, Margaret.
Janet is as well.
And a crafter in Cornwall as well. And Michelle in Suffolk. You are all there. Come back. Let's show you what you get.
The length and breadth of Britain are on the
It's true, Pauline. And
on
do you
the
know
website
how much
now?
each and every one of them is paying for their P&P?
£3.95.
No matter where you are, you could be living in Preston or Preston-on-Pans. I don't even know where Preston-Pans is. Where is that?
I've never heard
Have I made
of
that
it.
place?
Right,
Kat, can you Google that? I don't think I've made that up. Preston-Pans. P-A-N-S, Preston Pans. And also, if you got one of the hunky-dory goodie boxes earlier this year, you have until, I think with the last boxes we did, until April the 18th to actually redeem time and time again. Preston Pans is in Scotland, there you go.
Right.
To redeem time and time again your 10% discount. So for this one, you get an extra 30p off, which might not sound like a lot, but the thing is, it's only £2.99 to begin with. If you look after those pennies, Pauline, what happens?
The pans take care of themselves.
It's so true, isn't it? Can we just say as well, I'm loving the soft pink in this.
Yeah.
It's almost giving like candy floss vibes.
And
but
the,
also
the hint of teal as well running through.
Is it me or that's almost a little bit kind of, I don't know, not animal print, but it's giving me
I get where you're coming from. It does give that feel to it.
I like these a lot. I mean, that's just charming again, isn't it?
I do love the colours in this one.
Excuse that. £2.99 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. SWHD54. Julian Dorset says, afternoon, Pauline and Nigel, what great bargains today. Couldn't resist, even though I have so much hunky-dory stash.
Hi, Julie. I think that is Dave's, me Julie.
Yeah. Why is it Dave's, me Julie? Does he know her?
Yes, when he lived in Dorset,
I see, I'm confused.
No, he probably still lives in Dorset, but he has moved, but she was a neighbour or friend or something.
Thank you for that lovely geography lesson. Thank you very much. If you would like to go for anything, or if you'd like to email in like Julia, then please do studio@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I can elaborate, but...
We've got things to show, Pauline. £2.99 for that, ridiculous. Also, we have the lovely lace. if you do want to go for the lovely lace. I'm so sorry,
nice
Chris.
one. Oh, he's just replaced
No, well, the thing
the
is...
other, and now Nigel's taking the next one.
But you want to be able to see it. Oh, look. Honestly, I think I've upset Chris.
Look.
I can't upset Chris. I love Chris
I've never
dearly.
seen him so bedraggled.
Oh, bless.
Oh. It's going to be one of those days, though, isn't it, where this is just going to keep moving?
This is the thing. I mean, Pauline, we need to see what's what, though. And that pack shot good though it was.
Yes.
With a bit of glare on the lights and the angle of the dangle. It's like, you know, we need to see it. He's putting something else out, Pauline. That's it. Every time I make a hole, he feels it, honestly. $4.99 is your price on this one if you would like to go for it. But...
Isn't this lovely?
We're getting something big on, Pauline.
Are we?
Big for you. Come on.
Oh, come on.
Here we go. Come on. Oh, how much prodding do I have to do? There you go. That took some prodding.
A full 60 seconds.
A full 60 seconds. Pauline, look at these butterflies.
They are so lovely. And the lace on this, it is lovely in lace. But the effect is really... Oh, yeah, I'm going to use that one later as well.
Look at that. Yep. Fabulous. Now, just before we carry on, we must say goodbye to Jo from Time for Tea and... Ant, of course, her crafting husband, who Pauline's been flirting with for the last... All right, Pauline, why'd you neck?
Thanks for coming.
Honestly. Get a room, honestly. See you next time, guys. Always a pleasure. $4.99 for this, but where is the price going to go? I know you've not been flirting, really. I'm just being facetious. Let's have a look at where this price is going. Oh, no, it's no 19 seconds, isn't it, still?
Yeah.
These are nice, Pauline, these tags.
Aren't they just?
Well.
Yeah. So you could put that on a gift.
Yes.
To match up with your card that you've made, or you can make a feature of it and make a card as well. Honestly,
that minute seemed to take about 3.5 days, didn't it? But let's have a look where we're going to go with this price. It's going to go down to $2.99, half price.
You can't go wrong. And look, if you've not bought a Hunky Dory collection before, and you think, I'd like to try, but some of these collections are a little bit daunting because they're so big, this is just perfect. For $2.99, you can see what all the fuss is about with Hunky Dory.
But I'd be honest, you know, when you go into some shop, I mean, let's be honest, we all do it. I mean, yes, you can buy stuff here at HobbyMaker, but sometimes when you're out and about, there are certain shops you might pop into that sell craft pretty cheaply.
Yeah.
And you go in there and you think, like, oh, I'll buy it, but the quality's not brilliant.
Yeah.
This, for $2.99, is the price that you would be paying for, like, one of those kind of little kits in one of those kind of shops.
Yeah.
But, oh, my gosh, the quality that you've got here is incredible. Yeah. Lovely
and it's all adorable, scoreable. And some of these have not been... available like this before?
Well, no, because some of these, obviously, I mean, like maybe for hunky-dory promotions or whatever, but they've not been able to, you've not been available to sell before.
Yeah.
Is this making its first appearance on HobbyMaker today, this one? Yes. In fact, that last one as well. $2.99 is your price. What's the stock update on the last one, Kat, by the way? Just to check, because I don't want people to miss out on either of these. 30% of the last one, the, what do we call it, Pauline?
Especially for you.
How could I forget that? That one, 30% gone already. If you're thinking, oh, look, Chris rebuilt it. No, that's a photo. Then we also... we've only got one left. And then the newer one that we've got for you, the latest one that we've shown you, 15% of this one has gone. You're lovely in lace. OK, Pauline, whilst we've still got it, do you fancy doing a demo?
I do.
So let's do a demo with especially for you, especially for everybody else out there.
Right, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you on a plain piece of card what I've actually done with a patterned piece, OK? So we're starting off with an A4 sheet, and I've folded it in half, and then all I'm going to do, because this is going inside the card, I'm just going to take a tiny bit, a slither, off both, because when you're putting cardstock inside cardstock, oh, I've caught that a bit, let me just finish that one off. I didn't go quite all the way through with that. You can turn it over and do it the other way. When you're going to put cardstock, let me show you, inside a piece of cardstock, what will happen is that it will bulge out of the edge. So by taking a fraction off,
then it will remain inside and you're neat at the edge.
Yeah. And then what we're going to do is we are going to measure. I just need a pencil.
You know, Paul, I was just looking at the names at the bottom as well. We've got people in America. Don't forget CAP shipping and handling, because we do ship Hunky Dory to America. Right. $12.95.
I'm turning over onto my centimetre side, and I'm going to measure in 3. Measure the centre to start with at 10.5, right? And then 3 and 6. Yep. And then 3 there. Okay. And then measure 3 in. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's right there.
That's the one there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
And then another 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then it will be 3 down again. And then you can draw a line. Now I'm just going to use my cutter. Okay. If I turn that and draw 3. Okay. This is just for purposes of...
Ease.
Okay? Yeah. So then what we're going to do, you can obviously then extend your lines down, not the middle one, just those 2 ends, and then either with scissors or a knife, let me just turn my board back over, either with scissors or a knife, you're going to cut down to that line on that one and that one. And then that one and that one. Finding the centre first helps you to see where you want lined up. Now, these can be done anywhere on the card, any size, and you can do more. I then want to take my score tool and just, it doesn't matter what line, as long as it's a line on there. And then I'm going to just take between the 2, right, and score. Yep. Don't worry about the other side for now. And then what happens is you open that out and you push that through and you bend on that fold.
So what weight card have you gone for here, Pauline, to do
This is 300 ink me.
So it's quite a sturdy cardstock.
Yeah, but I'm doing it with 350 in a moment. Yeah. Well, I have done it. So then you bend those, fold that, and that will go in together, that will go in together, and now you have got yourself a pop-up card.
Goes without saying, our board is rammed to the rafters with names.
So if you look at that,
checkout.
You've now got a pop-up card, okay? But when you do it with the foil, okay?
Looks gorgeous.
Right, so what we need to do now is take our proper card, because, and also then, you don't want a piece of card, I mean, you can just decorate the front, but it means you've got a gap there. So you need another piece of card. This is again out the collection, out of the pack that you've got. You don't want a pattern that's on that side, because that will be on the reverse of the card. You want something that's on this side, okay? Now, I am going to use my tape runner, and I'm going to pop this on here. And the only place you want it is down...
The edges, yeah?
The edge. I actually would put red line tape.
Okay.
But for quickness, I'm doing that.
If you want red line tape, or you want the hunky-dory tape pens, don't forget they're on the website, 1p&p. But meanwhile, on this show, remember to put things in your trolley and dash to the checkout, because it's a trolley dash. Most of these items, when they are gone, Pauline... They are gone. This is it. Never to be returned. We had sellouts at 1 o'clock. We never did put your face on a trolley, did we?
No.
That never happened.
Right. Can I now close that down? Okay. Turn it over and then repeat. I find that's the easiest way of doing it. But don't put your tape anywhere else. And then close that one down. And then you have got the front of your card. You've got your pop-ups.
I love that.
Okay, but we're not finished yet.
We need something to
We want to decorate. We do. So I've got options, okay? So I've taken out this matching set. We've got these 3 little ones here. So what we can do is we can put... I'm just going to... I'm going to flatten it on... I want to get on that one there. Oh, open it, Pauline. Okay. I'm putting tape on that one there. Yep. And that one there. So the standy up bits. Okay. That should be enough for this demo. Pull that one back out. There we go. So with the larger one, I'm going to put it near to the bottom, but not right at the bottom, and just place that on the adhesive. Yep. And then I'm going to take that one and put it on there. Make sure it's the right way up. Does help. And I'm going to pop that one on there.
Well, yes, because there are words on there, aren't there?
They are.
Designs from afar, you think you
Yeah,
can go
with
anywhere.
love.
Yeah.
And then we can close that. Oh, it just comes over a little bit too much. Well, we can get away with that. You can use a smaller one. This is just for demo purposes. And then we can take a pad.
We are busier and busier with this. Remember, $2.99. You need to check out your baskets. We've got a good stock, but that stock is dwindling. It is falling rapidly. If you have any questions, trolley dash or otherwise, do get those emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. This is a 2-hour extravaganza. Pauline's going to be here right the way through to 6 o'clock. Hayley's going to be taking over from me at 5 o'clock. Yep, the West is going to be here.
We've been having a nice natter.
Oh,
right.
I love Hayley.
So, happy birthday for you is going on a pad on there, and then this one is going to come just under, like so, on there, and then we have our pretty card, and then we open
hang on,
it.
Pauline, let's shut it again. Let's do a reveal from the front. Are you ready?
Yeah.
So let's have the reveal. Ba, 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 ba. Fabulous. All of that from a kit that's cost $2.99.
Yep.
And you've still got loads left as well. I mean, how many toppers have you used there? 1, 2, 3, 4 toppers and 2 sheets of card. I mean, that's all you've used.
And I haven't used the frames. I've got 2 more little ones and 2 big
sell
borders.
that, Pauline, for more than the price of the entire kit.
Yes, you're very
that's
likely.
the thing, isn't it? And with Hunky Dory, with the entire kit, sorry. But the thing is with Hunky Dory as well, it's a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. If you want to go for the especially for you, you are getting your balloons in there. Love that. You've also got, you can see there, the birthday cake. You've got the bicycle. We have got all the little teapot there with the birds and the flowers. That one I love. That one I love, Pauline. That was the one that you used on the inside.
That is the one, yeah.
Do you know, which way you could put that either way, couldn't you?
I
You could
did
have
it with
scallops
the heart.
going up or scallops going
I
down.
did it with the hearts the right way up.
Oh, there are little hearts in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is going to be that way then, isn't it? Do you know what, though? Oh, yes, the pink hearts. Do you know I was looking at the other bits? I'm a fool. I was a fool. But I'm just going to do it. It still kind of works.
You could get away with it, yeah.
Yes. I don't hate it. It's not right. I think that's better. You're right. $2.99. Do what you like, quite frankly. You've got your toppers in there as well, so you can see all of those with the balloons. So you can see that you've got sheets that correlate to each of the topper sheets as well. SW, so wickedly hunky-dory. SWHD 54 is your item code. 3 ways to order.
Don't think we can get any more names on our screen.
I feel bad. I feel bad. Come and have your moment in the limelight. You can order via the phones. You can, do you want to pop up and everything? Do like a real pantomime with this? Whatever you fancy. You can order on the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. You can order via the app if you want to as well, or you can order on the website at all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh.
Everything is back as it should be.
The dulcet tones of Chris.
The dulcet tones of Chris. There you go. Right. Busy for that. Right, we've got more for you. This is exciting. Talking to Chris, look, he's done all the labels for today. And earlier on, if you were with us for the 1 o'clock show, you will know that I said to him, like, oh, can you do the item codes for me? And it's like, literally, if you could do, like, a different position on everyone, that would be great. And look, he's done, like, different body positions on everyone. There he's cartwheeling.
Cartwheel.
I don't know why he did it. I just love the fact he did.
Cartwheeling Chris.
Cartwheeling Chris. That deserves a clock, does it not? Boom, let's get a clock on. Boom, let's get a clock on. Boom, let's get a clock on. A clock will be coming. There you go. That's Daddy Adam being mischievous. Pauline, this is fabulous. This is your girls and ladies. Though I'm going to say, I'm not either one of those, but I'm quite happy to use this pad. I think this is lovely.
Yeah.
Your speciality paper pads. This is for everybody, Pauline.
It is. It's a real good all-rounder.
It is. I'm loving the soft palette, though. I will say that. Look at soft pastels, pinks.
Pinks and the gorgeous... what green is that?
I would say it's a peppermint green?
Yep, that could very well be.
Peppermint green?
Yep.
Let's see what the price is. $5.99. Lovely. That's half price, isn't it? It should be $11.99. It's $5.99.
Have we, I can't see a moment, how many sheets are in there? 48.
48, thank you, Pauline.
And it's A4.
Yeah, absolutely. All double-sided as well. So if you wanted to go for 2 of these, that would be 2 for the price that you would normally pay for 1. And you would be able to use every side. Look, foiling as well, Pauline.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm telling you that you don't know.
Bit of everything in there.
Gorgeous. Oh, no, apparently Kat's got a problem.
Oh, dear.
I will be on. Earlier when Kat said she had a problem, it was tuna breath. So what's the problem this time? Oh, that we've only got 23 left. It's a crafty problem this time. Only 22 left now, so you're going to have to be quick on this one. Has the tuna breath gone, by the way? There you go. Lovely. Oh, there, she's minted up. I don't mind that, quite frankly. I've had tuna as well today, so maybe I've got tuna breath too. I apologise if I have, Pauline. You had cheese? I
had cheese.
Bless you. Sometimes I forget we're on telly and we just talk amongst ourselves, don't we? If you would like to go for this one, $5.99 is your price. We are down to single figures. All the single figures. All the single figures. We've only got... Yeah, thank you, Joe, for the hand. You actually rank up there with Adam as far as armography is concerned.
Isn't it lovely, though? They just join in and they know exactly what to do.
One team, one dream. That's what it is, let's be honest. If you missed out on the... Oh, 3 left. Adam, can we do a bit of sell-out armography, please, when we get to 0? Sold out. Go on, Adam, show us the celebration. Look at that. Look at that.
I really want to burst into 5, 6, 7, 8 when he does that.
What, like steps?
Yeah.
5, 6, 7, 8. I bet you he hates steps. He hates ABBA, he hates beaches. Do you like steps, Adam? No, they're terrible. They're not. They're brilliant.
I quite like them.
I used to get Christmas cards from them.
Oh.
Right, here's another one for you. Oh, now, look. This is good. Let's have a look at Chris's position of the day in this one. I used to work for More magazine where we used to do position of the fortnight in there, if you remember that. I won't explain what it is. No. This is position of the Post-it. Look, there you go. Love that. The splits. This is our beautiful Bright Moments Deluxe card kit. It's a talent if you could do it. If I could get in that position, I would, I tell you.
I'd never get up again.
I would say, Pauline, I'd be there for days. Do you know what I mean? Look at this. This is another one, Pauline. I mean, oh, look, $9.99, we've got a clock on, so it's going to go down. I'm going to suggest suspect it goes to $4.99. I don't know. I hope so. Because I genuinely don't know where they're going to go, actually.
Oh, yeah.
Would be a little bit awkward. We shall see. How many sheets do we get in here?
There's in this one.
There's loads in here. Let's find out how many we get, because there's loads in here. You've got your background card, Pauline, in there as well. This is, I would say, quite a feminine one, because you've got some dresses and
say so.
Beauty in there. OK, let's see. Is it $4.99? Let's hope it is.
Well, it can't be any more, because we've sort of...
If it was any more, I'd literally have to apologise to the nation, wouldn't I?
See, this paper here, very William Morris coming up.
Look at these. You get all of these, Pauline. There's loads in here. Now, it's not just the cardstock. As Pauline rightly said, you've got papers in there as well.
Double-sided.
How do I know they're double-sided? Because they are.
Look at that. William Morris Willow.
Is that what it is?
Yeah. I've got tapestry fabric at home.
Well, do you know who's got this? Do you know who's got this on her legs today?
Cat,
our producer. Can we have a quick shot of the trousers, Cat? Is that possible? But it might have to be leg on the counter, or is she coming through? No, there you go. Look at that. I love that. Can we say we are so health and safety conscious, aren't we? Here, I love that. There you go. They are exactly the same as this sheet. It's as if we've decoupaged her legs. How exciting! Please don't fall down. No. Oh my gosh.
It's bad enough without.
I know, I love it.
With our chair dash.
Suddenly brought out like the father in me. I was just like, oh, be careful. Right, Karen in County Antrim says, hello, Auntie Pauline and Nigel. Oops,
Hi,
few things have fallen into my basket and have been checked out. Good, because we're having a trolley dash.
We are.
It's a trolley dash. Trolley dash. There you go. We wanted to actually push Pauline around the studio in a trolley.
But we couldn't find it.
We couldn't find a trolley, could we? Sadly. Love it. See, you had 100 trolleys.
Yeah, but you won't get me in that one.
Could we strap a few together? I don't know. Why not? I'm game if you are, Pauline. Let's go.
No, Pauline isn't.
$4.99. Watch the Facebook Live video from earlier and see Pauline was game. Legs up in the air in your chair, weren't you? So if you want to go for this one...
He wouldn't stop.
HD 115. I couldn't stop. It was too much fun.
I begged
You begged for me to stop and I didn't. That old tale. Right, let's look at our next... Oh, thanks, Chris. I wasn't going to hand that to you. That's very nice. Now, let's go into the cottage. Let's see the position on this one. Are you ready? Oh, there you go. A little bit of...
On one knee?
He's proposing again, I feel.
Wow.
There, either that or he's lunging. Or maybe his hips have given in, one or the other. Oh, look, he's proposing a great price because, look, the clock is on again. It's not $5.99. What are we getting here? Let's have a look. Pauline, this is the thatched cottage one.
It is. So we're a little bit countrified here.
We're a little bit
bit pussycats.
Yes.
And
chocolate box.
Very
chocolate
much
box, you know, like on the top of a chocolate box.
But doesn't it to you look like embroidery or cross-stitch, that kind of...
It has that rustic, crafty with a K kind of vibe, doesn't it, this one, I think?
Yeah.
Oh, now, Pauline, look, that's where we're going to retire to, you and I.
I'll cope with that.
Well, it'd be nice, wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
Yeah.
In our retirement years. OK, 8 sheets in total, $2.99.
Wow.
Lovely wisteria as well.
$2.99
if you want to go for that one.
It's a great deal.
These deals are incredible. All of the deals are on 1 o'clock show that are still available as well, because we did have some sellouts. You can find those on the website as well, so do go and check them out. Right, next up for you, what's the next item number you want, Kat? What's this one here?
No, it's not for you.
Oh, that's for 5 o'clock. I'm not allowed to.
How about, can we do the one at the end?
Yes, we can.
This is a favourite.
RVHD94.
This is a favourite of mine.
OK, so RVHD94. Let's have a look at the position.
And I do have a demo with this kit if we do get time. Oh.
He's proposed and you said no, he's broken. He's a broken man on all fours. There you go.
Bless him.
If you do like what you're seeing on the desk, by the way, the 5 o'clock hour stuff, which I'm not allowed to look at, apparently, you guys can. You can go to the website and check it out at all the W's word.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Beautiful. Right, this one, Pauline's favourite, Little Pleasures.
Yes.
Why do you love this, Pauline?
I love it. Well, for a gentleman's card or a seafaring boat-loving
So if you had a nautical boyfriend, this would be perfect, Pauline.
It would. But also, there's other things in there as well. Look at this. So this is like, look, wine and cheese, but the angle poised lamp. So you think of big leather armchairs and comfy coat, and there's probably a whiskey glass in there or something.
You know,
just a glass of wine there.
A glass of wine, a glass of port or something.
Yeah.
With your cheese.
And look at these. I love these papers. Cardstock.
I mean, you've even got foiling on him, and that's foiled.
Yeah. I love this one. I think
$2.99.
my
Pauline, the price already dropped, I didn't realise. $2.99.
Yeah, it's lovely. It really is. And look at this one. We've got the yachts. Look at that.
Look at this.
And then we have. Look at that.
Your angle poise.
Look at all the books.
Oh, it's like a library. It's like you sat at home surrounded by your Jackie Collins and a few of mine, Pauline. There you go. You love it, don't you? Reading your blockbusters.
I do.
PVHD94. Can I just say, I'm loving the message at the bottom from Sarah. Best Chanel going. I think you might mean channel, but I like the fact anyway, which is wonderful. Thank you very much. Right, so thank you for that one. Look, I'm loving this. Chris is like hovering.
Yep. Okay.
Shall we do a demo?
I think
it's time for Pauline to do what she does best. Well, one of the many things you do so incredibly well. You do lots well, don't you?
Bless you.
You bake well, you craft well, you flirt with other guests' husbands well.
I do my best.
Yeah, you do.
I like to, keep up the further side.
Do you know what Pauline was really worried about with this show, though, being a 2-hour show? Can I tell the world?
No.
But you were just worried you wouldn't be able to last without going to the toilet for 2 hours. I understand it, Pauline.
You might as well tell them now.
But I'm the same. But I've been on air for 4 hours. Don't think that my bladder's not pounding. It is. It's like you have to think about these things sometimes, don't you? If you needed a break, you can have a break.
Oh, bless you. No, I'm off. We're only 35 minutes in, aren't we? I'm all right.
Not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons I don't like the ideas of doing festivals and things, because if you're in the middle of a crowd for hours on end...
Yeah.
Just like, or New Year's Eve when everybody goes to London. I love it, and if you do it, you have my respect. I would be thinking,
I think we just better sort of go back a little bit and say, I haven't got a problem. I'm on medication
I think it's
that's
normal.
causing a problem.
Ah.
Let's just get it into context.
But Pauline, I'm not even on the medication, and it's like sometimes lasting 2 hours is not easy for me. I'm going to be honest. Oh, we've got an update for you. Oh, my word. Hang on. Hello, good afternoon, just tuned in. Love Hunky Dory. Confused by the they're not suggestive stick men. They're not stick men. Okay, so earlier, who was that from? Mandy. Mandy, earlier, before we did start the shows today, is like, I said to Chris upstairs, because Chris is flooring and getting all the shows set up today, is basically I said, like, well, could you do all the item numbers on post-its for me? Because there's loads of items on the trolley dash shows. And I said, I don't even know what I said, but I said something along the lines of like, oh, can you do them all in different positions and stuff? And so he took it upon himself to do little stick men in different positions. So that's where it came from. I know if you've come late to the party, it's not, this is the man responsible, let it be said. I know if you're late to the party, that's quite sinister yet kind of groovy, I love it. If you're late to the party, you might think, well, what was going on? There you go. So my apologies if you didn't understand that. If you were late to the party and missed the bargains on the 1 o'clock show, I am going to say you can get those on the website, and you can see the other not suggestive stick men that you saw there as well, because you can watch that show back. Right, let's dive on in.
Thank you for that explanation.
I know, but were they suggestive? I don't think they were they?
They were fun. Excuse me. Right. The reason I'm going to use the yachts, but I'm not using the yacht card. I'm going to use this one.
Okay.
And it's got map on it, so travel, boats.
Yes. That whole wonderless.
I'm going to start off by taking off that bottom. So we're going to use that. So again, one of my favourite cards. And then what I'm going to also do is to make life easier. You know when we measure and it's like 29.7 and we don't want to do that? If we take it to 29 and a half,
okay.
That gives us...
What do you want to...
No, take it to 29.
Do you want to divide it by 2?
Yeah.
14.5.
Okay.
Yep. Half of 29 is
29,
14.5.
okay. 29 is 14.5, that's what I wanted. Okay, so we take that, because it is hard unless you can line up to get a middle. So we're going to do the same with this one, but I'm going to take it off that end because I want to keep that. So 29 on there. It's just an easier version of a card I usually like to do. Okay, so that's out of the way. So then we want to put this in to our left-hand side, right way up. Okay, and then we're going to score all the way down at 14.5. Yeah, and we're also going to score at 7.5. And then the same on this, but the other way round. So that goes that way. So we're going to do the 14.5, yeah, but then I'm going to turn it round and do the 7.5 because I don't want to add the other end. Just lazy maths.
But that's the joy of the scoreboard, isn't it? It helps you with all of that.
Yeah.
We have got ridiculously busy phone lines, ridiculously busy website, ridiculously busy app at the moment. You need to check out. It's like Pauline in the supermarket until she gets to that checkout with her big old bottles of Prosecco. She's not allowed to sit down in the aisles and drink them, even though she tries. So you need to check out your baskets. If everybody does that at the moment, then we will literally be down to the teens left with this particular kit, the Little Pleasures. So please check out. So Jane, Jill, Marion, Mandy, Jackie, Pamela, Dorothy. In Pennsylvania, yeah, we ship to the US with this one, which is brilliant. So if you do, we ship to the US. There you go. So if you do want to order something, please check out to secure your purchase. Remember that it's 1p&p all day, regardless of size, quantity, weight. It's just 1p&p, no matter where you are here in the UK, of $3.95. And for our friends in America, if we ship to America, for your entire day of orders, it's just $12.95, which is phenomenal.
Yeah, it is. Right, so we've got the card. We fold it in half, and we fold that back. And then this way round, we fold in half, and we fold that end back. So this is going to attach like so, the other way, Pauline, that's it, like that. So we've got that. It's a Z, what we call a Z fold, and I love it, I think, because when you stand it up, you've got that lovely depth in there. Now, because this is quite strong, I'm going to use my tape on one end,
now, just
and then the other, just that only. Excuse me, I've got
Just to say, Pauline, as well,
Yeah.
because I know that you're here for 2 hours, and because I know earlier you said to me, it's like when I was saying about, like, I'd had some cakes from Colombia that are frozen, and I brought them in, and you said, well, I haven't had one. We saved you one. That is a cake. It's wrapped up. Don't eat the wrapper, but it is in there.
Okay. Oh,
So
thank
you can have that for
you.
later. It's guava, and it's very kind of like sugary, but it's kind of nice.
Okay. Right. So I'm going to put that at the bottom on that end. Okay. And keeping it straight, I'm going to put that on the bottom, that end. Okay. So what we've got now is our card, which folds, and then we're going to get our yachty toppers. But at the same point, I could then use the angle poise ones on this, but I'm going to go with that. And I'm going to bring in this one here because it goes so well with the paper, the card. Okay, so we're going to take out the... I have got...
Do you need a little bit of water?
Can I just have a sip? I'm gone...
While you do that,
Okay.
Polly, I just want to say hello to people. Obviously, to our new version viewers, welcome to HobbyMaker, but also to lots of people watching us on YouTube. We sometimes forget to mention YouTube, because we do have our own HobbyMaker YouTube channel. If you are watching us there, hello, everybody. Whether you're watching in the States, howdy, America. Here in the UK, hello, Britain. Or wherever you're watching this afternoon, or this evening, or not this evening, it would be morning, wouldn't it, if you're in the States? Or maybe if you're watching in Australia, then it might be tomorrow. Happy whatever it is, wherever you are. But obviously, we're live on Facebook, on the HobbyMaker page. We're also live on YouTube. And even when we're not live here, like at 8 o'clock tonight, we will be popping up somewhere. There will be repeats on YouTube, and you can watch us on the app and all that kind of stuff as well. So there's never an excuse not to get your HobbyMaker fix here at HobbyMaker.
Now, because there's a border that matches everything, I'm going to now do the same again with my border. So I want it exactly the same as last time.
So to create this sort of strip at the top of the headfold card.
Yeah.
Right.
So we do... Oh, I've got to trim that, haven't I? Hang on, if I... 29...
So
it's smaller. So... yeah, no, sorry. I forgot that the measurement wasn't the same as the cardstock.
Doesn't matter.
So we won't do that.
Okay.
Okay.
You can save that for another
I still
project.
might incorporate it. Now I've cut it. So I think we'll put a little bit on here. Okay, because I do like it.
Do you think with these prices, well, I mean, $2.99, if you're part of a craft club or something like that, I mean, there's nothing to stop you ordering 10 of these kits if you wanted. I mean, however many you wanted. So if you ordered, like, I know, 6 of them, you would have, I mean, how many sheets are there? Is that 8 sheets in the Little Pleasures? What's 8 times 12? That's going to be 96, 96, isn't it? 96. So 96 sheets of creativity there. If you've got a craft club on the go, like down at the local scout hut or community centre or whatever, something like this would be perfect. And it's 1 P&P, of course, not just that one item, for all of your items over the day, 24-hour period. Yep. Got another message. Hello, Nigel and Auntie Pauline. I love the fact everybody calls you Auntie Pauline. It's lovely. Hello, Nigel and Auntie Pauline. This is from Fiona in Lancashire. I love Hunky Dory and I love these prices. I've just spoken to the call centre. Such a helpful advisor. Thank you, Fiona. Thank you, call centre. They love you. What was their name? What was their name? We can try and bring them down. Every time we go up to the call centre, though, and invite them downstairs, they always say no.
Oh.
I think it's probably because they're busy answering phone calls, to be honest. It's like, you lot play downstairs. We need to, get on the phone lines. But it's like, yeah, the call centre are excellent. And it is lovely that they're just up there so you can see, they generally get very excited when they're on the phones to people, which I love.
So you can see what I've done. I've done my piece there, and then I've lined it up, and I've gone straight across with the other. So we've made a feature of it. So then I've got my section here, which I'm going to pop on there in the middle, like so. Okay, and I think I will put that on with pads. So I'm going for my strip pads, and I will go for the
Just whilst you're doing that, Polly, you know the lady that emailed in about the stick man?
Yeah.
I'm kind of glad maybe this one we hadn't shown. Well, it's just, I don't know quite what this one is. I feel like, is it Chris doing a headstand? I think that's what it is, but why are the legs like that? Or is it crawling home from the Christmas HobbyMaker party?
Is he doing a back bend?
I don't know, Pauline.
His legs are just... He's putting his arms like that. His legs are folded over.
I love the fact that you've got... Can you do that one? Because I can't actually work out what you're doing. Is it like the dying fly on your back? Okay, like this, apparently. And not for the first time on this channel, we nearly had a little bit of bum cleavage there, didn't we? There you go. Thank you.
Right, so obviously I don't want to put tape on the top corner, but I'm just going to put a little bit that's no bigger than that section there. So we'll take those off.
Do you ever have those moments, Pauline, where you just think, this is how I live my life?
Yeah.
I know, but aren't we blessed, really?
And funnily enough, Nigel, it has a lot to do with when I'm on air with you.
No, but we are blessed, aren't we?
We are blessed. We are. Right, OK, so I'm now going to pop that in the middle. And I think we'll go just above there. OK. So that's nice. And we want a tiny bit under there now, just to secure that section there. And we'll put that tape pad on there. Just take that off. There we go. And then we can pop our topper in the centre there.
What a nice card. I mean, it's a really strong card, this, because I mean, you've got great design with it, but also the imagery, I just think, is really nice. And that lovely golds and the browns, it's fab.
That's what I love about it. It's strong. It's very versatile as well. Right, so that's going just in the centre there. So we've got tape just on that one side. And then we come to our other side. And we have got, you see, let your dreams set sail. You see, it's got to be that one. So we'll put some pad on the back of that one.
Are you a keen sailor? I know you like cruising.
No, I don't like water. I'm terrified of water.
So if you're one of those people that was like, had to go on a little boat from, you know,
I've done it.
Island to island. No, not good.
It was bad enough going on a tender boat.
What's a tender boat?
When your cruise ship is moored out at sea, because there isn't they put you on this boat and take you across.
Keep going.
People know that it didn't work out for me because I sat where there was windows above me and somebody hadn't sealed it down and all the water came in when a big boat went past and I got, it's not funny.
Can you hear Ellie
and
laughing?
I thought that was it. I was gone.
You thought it was meet your maker time?
Yeah.
Oh, Pauline, bless you.
Absolutely, absolutely. And then we've got this one. Dream higher than the sky and deeper than the ocean.
Nice.
So when I got off the tender and I was getting back on the ship, the crew looked at me and I was like, don't say a word. Just don't say a word. And I was drenched. All in my finery.
Have you had giggling away in there? I'd
been walking round, where was I? Nice, Cannes, one or the other. Can't remember now.
And did you have to walk around soaking wet?
No, it was on the way back.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Oh, no. It was not fun.
Oh, bless you, Pauline.
And then that one's
But big ships you're all right with. Did you have like a balcony
I had a balcony
in your cabin?
because I've got to be able to see the sea.
But did that not freak you out a little bit?
No, because if I couldn't see the sea, I'd have freaked out more.
I see.
But I was facing a fear, so I did it.
Well, that's
there
good
we
to do
go.
It. Pauline, fabulous card, loving it. I mean, really stylish. We are over-allocating for our little pleasures. That basically means we've got more of you wanting it than we actually have stock for us. So if you want to go for it, you need to check out now PVHD94. Please get that in your basket. And Trolley Dash. We've got 3 more deals before Hayley comes in. She's simply the West. She's going to be here at 5 o'clock this afternoon. I feel I'm making that her theme tune next.
Yeah.
If she was a wrestler, as she went to the ring, that would be the music that they played. She's simply the West. I don't know what mine would be. What would yours be? There's that song Wheels on Fire, but we can't do Wheelers on Fire.
No, mine is the Wheelers wobble, but they don't fall down.
Wheelers wobble, but they don't fall down. This is your In the Meadow card collection. We've got a clock on the screen, so it's not going to stay at $9.99. Where will it go? Pauline, I like this. I mean, I love the colours. I mean, the fact, you know, a red sheep, what's not to like?
Absolutely.
You know, the blue hair.
Yeah, so colourful.
And also, I mean, I know I say like storybook quite a lot, but I do think something like this, it's kind of quite educational. I mean,
it is,
doing a little clip for the grandkids.
And I like the fact, I love the little squares where you make one big card with 9 squares on, or you can take it down to one tiny little one.
$6.99 is your price on that one. I'm not surprised. How many cards do we actually get in this? How many? 12 sheets in this one. Oh, I like that, Pauline. I like that a lot. It's like Danky
Mandala,
isn't
yeah.
it? Oh, lovely. And so you can see you've got that sort of correlation there between your sheets, haven't you?
Yeah.
This is a little bit of a departure for Hunky Dory. This Hunky Dory, drop me H. Hunky Dory on this one, isn't it? Oh.
There we go.
Foiling as well. Oh, ba, ba, ba. There we go. Is that upside down? Well, yeah, I'm going to say it should be that way, but it could be either way, couldn't it? Michelle in Hampshire, Hillary in Denbighshire, Karen, you're there as well, Marion in Count. That's gorgeous. I don't know why that gives me sort of Indian vibes.
Yeah.
Like sort of henna tattoo-y kind of vibes. Do you know what I mean? Block print. That's exactly what it is, Kat. Thank you. Block print. I love that. Thank you, says Kat. Yeah, there you go. 3 hours, 50 minutes in. We got there. So Margaret in the Shetland Isles as well. If you want to go for that one, XL HD, extra large hunky-dory. Something. It's gone. It's on the website, though, so do check it out accordingly. Right, the next one for you. Obviously, I can't wait to see where we go with the positions. We should have made that thing earlier, get Chris to reenact every one, shouldn't we? Oh, now this is a little dandy one, this is. Look. Ba, 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 ba. There you go.
Oh.
Look, I think he's sat on the floor
sitting,
there.
yeah.
He's sat sitting on the floor there, isn't he?
Yeah.
Right, let's have a look. This is our beautiful bunting premium cardstock. So you've got your cards to begin with. Now,
So
Pauline,
this is a bit of a concept card.
It is.
Kit.
So, do you know what you would do with these, Pauline? I'm assuming...
There'll be instructions, I should imagine.
These? So there's lots of sort of score lines with these. So I'm thinking, what do you think, Pauline? Should I try?
Do you want me to have a look?
Yeah, you have a try as well. Let's
Okay.
look between us. I'll show what else you get. So
Right,
you are
so
going to
if
get.
that's there.
You got
that
your
would be
topper
there.
sheets.
That would be there.
So you get a couple of the topper sheets. Enough. Oh, there's 4 toppers on there, obviously, in total, plus you're going to get the extra bits and pieces. Not just 4 toppers, actually. There's more you go with those.
I think that something pulls
Yeah,
somewhere.
and I think that must go on there.
Like,
yes.
Somehow like that, but I don't...
Is that bit...
Is that the back?
Hang
Is
on,
that the front?
hang on, my lovely.
Oh, that
like
folds as well.
And then... Ooh.
I do apologise, I haven't seen this
but Pauline,
one.
we're seeing a lot of these for the first time, you and I, darling, aren't
Yeah,
we? So I'm
but that
thinking,
folds as well.
But do you think that would be a pop-out? And if you had that on there, it would be kind of like that?
Yeah, but there's that pops out, look.
Oh, my gosh.
And then, but this has got score lines in it as well.
OK, we'll see what we can find. Do you know, with this price, though, $5.99 before it drops...
There'll be something somewhere on the Hunky Dory website.
$2.99. $2.99. Even if you don't
But you know
those
what?
cards up.
You could cut it up for $2.99
Well, you've got...
and use all the sections.
Well, this is it. You've got everything you need.
Yeah.
Busy for these. Dawn in Surrey, Liz in Lancashire, Deborah in Kent. You've got 4 cards and envelopes easily there for $2.99. Again, you could sell these because it's a complete angel policy with the glorious Hunky Dory, which means you can take it down. You know, you can get your money back straight away. I've made a bit of a mess of that one, Paulie. But I'm off in a minute, so I'll leave that.
You don't care.
Haley. I do care. I always care. OK, one more deal for you. OK, this is the final stick man of the day. I have no idea what this one is. What's the face on that, Chris?
I'm done.
On that?
I'm done.
Is that? I don't know. I don't quite know. It makes me think that maybe Chris is like an inflatable person, and at the end of the day, he just deflates down. Do you know what I mean? There you go. Hang on, I'm going to deflate you. Beautiful. There you go. Bizarre but strangely satisfying. This is your springtime wishes Papercraft kit that we have for you here. Again, it's not going to stay at $5.99 because look, the clock is on the screen. The price is going to go down. 8 sheets for you on this one, Pauline.
Yep.
Oh, say some more. Please, say some more.
Yep,
My voice
8 sheets
is
on this one.
exhausted. But Pauline,
you asked.
Let's go down the route of yes, we've got churches on there, glorious for Easter and
glorious
for
weddings. I love that topper. I think it's so lovely. Now look, you've got 5 cards on that one.
You've got so much. Right, OK, let's see what price we're going to on this one. Everybody's in. Roswell and Bertha Tiver, $2.99. Thank you very much. Pauline, again, I mean, I do think that would work for anniversaries, weddings.
Yeah, it's so nice.
Baptisms.
And this is a Matastic collection.
What does that mean?
It's not the Adorable Scorable with the sheet. It's matte, so it's an uncoated cardstock that you can ink or put through your printer if you so wish. You can stamp on it. It's lovely.
Shall we end
with
an extreme close-up on this one? Because look, there's foiling on here, but it's tiny foiling. Come on, Jojo, on the cameras. Let's get it. Look at that. Can you see?
The little bluebirds.
Look at that. Love it. The little flowers are all foiled as well. Love that. GYHD. Good, you hunky-dory. GYHD58 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. Pauline, I have had the best time.
It's been
Don't
fun.
forget, everything is on the website, so do check it out. Pauline, go on. Do it for me. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker.co.uk. That is the one. So do check it out accordingly. Now, obviously... Shall I ask?
No, I've answered.
You have answered, yes. Pauline's fine. She doesn't need a wee break. I will be back with you on Wednesday. Oh, am I keep going? Sorry. I thought I was going... Hayley's hiding here. Look, come in here.
Oh, Hayley, rescue me.
Hello, darling. Right. It's not that bad, Pauline.
They don't make her laugh. And we've just laughed a lot today, haven't we? It's been a fun day. You're in for a fun evening, let it be said.
I can't see out my glasses.
Have you steamed up?
It's steamed. I'm like... Yeah.
If you do want to check out any of the deals on the Trolley Dash, because we had a very busy 1 o'clock show as well, you can find those on the website, so do look back at all of those deals. You've got a great evening, though. It's not just about the Trolley Dash, is it?
Very much so, yeah. I've got a lovely hour with her, Paula. We're not letting her go anywhere. We've locked the doors, so she's not going anywhere. Then I've got a fabulous hour with Pearly Winks, and then I'm all on my own, with a kind of like a bit of a mishmash for the last hour.
Unmissable deals, it said on the menu.
Absolutely, yeah. Loads of fabulous deals. So it's kind of a big deal city at the moment, really, isn't
Big Deal City, I like that. Where do you live? I live in Big Deal City. That's where we live. Right, do we need... Am I doing any more before I disappear, Kat? Oh, I can go now, right?
Thank you for my cake.
Love you. You're very welcome, Hayley.
Bye, darling.
You've got your own theme tune now, you know that?
Have I?
Whenever you come into the studio, I have to sing, "It's Simply the West." I love it. That's my new theme tune. I'll see you on Wednesday. Happy crafting, everybody. Bye.
Bye. Thank you, Nigel. So, yeah, as he said, there's loads and loads more coming up. So, yeah, do not go anywhere. We've got another fabulous hour with Pauline and some wonderful deals to be had. But I think you can grab hold of some of those already. And I know some of you have started shopping ahead as well. And this is the hour to do it. I mean, not Post and Packing, covering you for all these amazing deals. It's phenomenal.
Oh,
phenomenal.
We've had the most amazing offers. Some of which I've not seen before. So, yep, so there'll be new stuff in there that... Not new to me.
Well, this is the thing. Quite often we'll say, oh, we have seen it before, but that doesn't mean everybody's seen it before.
Yeah.
So,
the prices, Hayley, have been amazing.
Absolutely. And it's brilliant if you're just getting started, or maybe we're all watching the pennies, aren't
we?
So, bank yourself a bargain. If you fancy getting ahead of the game, the website is the place to go, because that's where you can get a real heads up of what we've got coming up. And whether you're wanting your die-cut toppers, whether you want your base cardstock, whether you're wanting to say it with flowers, as you can see there, there's all sorts of different styles as well. And I do believe we've got the magazine available as well. In fact, Kat's already got the magazine. Are you meant to be thumbing through those? I think so. I don't know. I've just wandered in.
I'm only here. I know nothing.
Ooh.
I know nothing.
That looks pretty. I like the look of that. Some gorgeous. Not entirely sure. Issue 13. Ooh, okay, right, yeah. So we've got that coming up as well. And I don't. Well, it's $4.99 at the moment.
Wow. But it's not just a magazine. It's not just a magazine. So you're saying $4.99. Think of what they normally are, and you get gifts in there.
Yeah, and of course all that hunky-dory kind of promise of quality which we see through and through with all the foiling and so full of chat as well. So you can see there Anne-Marie has a little chat with our lovely Leanne there as well. Over 80 projects within there as well. And of course the beauty of the magazine is quite often you will have the contents that will help you with those projects.
Well, there'll be a lot of people as well that since we've been at HobbyMaker that are new to the magazine. So issue number 13, they won't have even known that exists. So it might be new for a lot of people.
You don't get Chris, though. Chris is popping up at the back there. You don't get a Chris with yours.
He's trying so hard to tidy us up and get us ready.
I have to say, I've never realised how flexible he is. He's got himself into all sorts of
Well,
positions.
you've only got to look at our... Yeah.
Is this down to him? I need to know what this is all about.
That is, I give up.
Oh, is that what it is? The
That is,
universal
I've
sign.
had enough. I give up.
That's it. I've had enough. That's it. I'm out of here as well. So yeah, this is the thing. So yes, I love the way that it's got no eyes or nose. He's just got a mouth that's kind of going. Ah! I love it. You guys have had too much fun.
Absolutely.
Too much fun.
Oh, it has been. It's been a fun day. We've got a little bit of demoing in, but we've got a lot of amazing, amazing stuff to come.
A lot more to come. And we're going to be kicking off this kind of section of the kind of proceedings with a beautiful collection. So what's this one called, the collection that we're looking at next? I love that. Did you hear her, Lee? It's not just Love Blossoms, it's the Love Blossoms. The Love Blossoms collection, and that's what we've got here. Now, this is, which one have I got here? Because there's bits all over the place. Is it that one? What? Oh, no, it's like playing bingo. Bingo! Got it.
There's so much stuff.
There we go. Oh, Love Blossoms, it says at the top. So, this is beautiful. Now, have you seen this one before, Pauline?
You'll have to remind me, because you remember I go through a lot of things. I'm not sure.
Now, this one is beautiful.
Oh, yes, I've got a demo prep with this one.
Oh, there you go. So you've seen it before. Now, the beauty is florals are always so incredible.
Yes.
Look at the size of that topper there.
You really can't go wrong with florals, because you can cover so many events with them. You see those there, the little, what look like diamonds?
Like little gems.
Right,
yeah.
OK, well, they're die cut, but there is a score line on them.
Oh,
so if you put some tape or glue and fold that score line back, you've got a banner.
Of course, yes, they're like little triangles.
Yep.
Like those.
So they're all scored or die cut, ready for you to make your own banner.
I love it. Now, you are getting involved already. You know what I say about florals. Everybody loves florals. Now, you're going to get 18 sheets in here. Some of them are going to be foiled and die cut. So you've got 6 of those that are foiled and die cut. You've got 6 of your printed cardstock. You've got some of those. I mean, these are so brilliant, aren't they, for quick and easy cards?
Absolutely. I mean, or it's a tag that corresponds with the card that you've made from the collection to go on a gift.
Now, we've got the card bases as well, but they're not pre-scored or anything like that, so you decide on how you're going to do it.
That's right. They're all A4, and this is in Adorable Scoreable. So it's got that lovely... It's if people don't know, it's bendy ink technology, which means you can score it, then fold it, and you'll have no cracks or creases.
Absolutely.
It's a proper professional cardstock.
You can see that. You can see that kind of sheen.
It's award-winning.
It's not glossy, but
it's like a satiny finish.
Yeah. We have got a lot of these, but I am still a little bit nervous because I can see so many of you shopping not only in the UK, but don't forget we are shipping internationally as well. So we've got people watching from America as well, taking advantage of these. So if you've already shopped with us today, for £7.49, you are going to get all of those 18 sheets, absolutely beautiful. And lots of you are going for multiples. There's nothing there that you couldn't use all year round.
Absolutely. And it's such a pretty collection.
Beautiful. And of course, these you can use them as your card bases, but would you use that on the front, that on the back? I'd be cutting that in the half.
I would, me too, Hayley, and then I would use a base card, a plain base card, and then add the cardstock to it. It makes it go so much further.
Absolutely. And the beauty is you'll notice that there are elements like the watering can that we saw on the top of there, and then the watering can that you've got on the, is it teapot? Oh, that's a watering can. There's a teapot there. Oh, there's the watering pot. There you go. I knew I'd seen one somewhere. So you've kind of almost got like card kits, haven't you?
Yeah.
So all the thinking has been thunk, as I like to say.
Hunky Dory do it that all for you, so that you can just get on with the playing.
That's it, have the fun. £7.49 worth of fun coming your way if you're shopping for these, and you can be in very much good company because they've been very, very popular as well. So I'm going to put my little sticky notelets on there because I've got a feeling I might need that later on as well. Timeless Elegance, so we're looking for LVHD34. LD.
So many to look
for. All over. Oh, it's that one on the shelf. Oh, my goodness. Oh, dang.
We've got a big
one. Bumper bundle alert.
Absolutely.
Oh, now. The inspiration sheet. I like the look of this straight away, and I haven't even seen what's in here. This is beautiful. And
This
you've
is
got
lovely.
inspiration in here as well.
Yeah, and this has got a proper vintage feel to it.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. Now, the price on your screen, £29.99 is what you'd usually be paying. You know what's happening in this. These are dinky. I
Aren't they
love
lovely?
these. So
See,
sweet.
you don't always have to go and make a great 8x8
Getting
card.
envelopes.
Yeah, a nice little 4x4. I think also it's nice for a little note.
Yes, yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
a thank you
Yeah,
note
yeah.
or a little invitation or a just because.
Or nice little pockets and things as well, if you wanted to put a pocket on a larger card or little kind of gifts of plants and things like that.
So then you can see we're coming to bigger envelopes now,
Yeah, so
which
we've got
means
those in there.
there is more. So we've got
Three
a square
sizes.
and then we've got an A5 as well. So there's lots more to come in this
Absolutely.
collection.
Now, have a look
Now,
at these.
look
Now,
at
I don't know
this.
whether... I'm going to step away from these or do a step behind them. I don't know which way to do it. There you go. I think if I stand behind it, you might be able to see. These
They're
are
the most beautiful,
these are
like
beautiful.
parchment doilies die cut. They are
These.
so elegant.
Absolutely gorgeous. You've seen that price, £9.99. Oh, have we got boxes in here as well?
I think it's a card, Hayley.
Oh, okay.
But you've got all the panels to put on.
I'm just looking at it and trying to figure. It does kind of look like a box when you look at that element there. The way that it's got sticky out bits.
Let's see on the
Oh,
sheet
of course,
whether
the
it's
inspiration.
So it so on here it can
see it on
show
there?
you
Oh, is it gone?
everything. It's sold out.
Didn't even have time to get... Wow.
No.
You are in for a real
Oh, well
treat.
done, those who
Yeah.
bought it.
Oh, my goodness. I think it took me longer to actually find the right bundle than it did for it to last. So.
Well, they've been shopping ahead.
Is that what's been happening?
I think
Do we need to
so.
speed things up a bit?
Yeah.
Is that what it's
Yeah,
like? Right, I'm going to pass that back.
absolutely.
Lovely. Where are we going next? The little paws.
Little paws.
LF. HD30. Right, got it. Ooh, like little paws. Oh, it's cute.
So I think we're safe in saying we're talking little
envelopes,
little furry animals.
These are, we love our animals, though, don't we?
So this is a concept again.
Okay, now some of these elements, obviously, they're
your
die cut.
your little animals have just fell
There you
out.
go.
There we go.
Look at the little faces. These are adorable. Now, these are die cut as well, so you kind of got your inner detail that's going to pop out. You've got your base card there with obviously all the score lines and the tabs and everything in there as
Then
well.
look what you've got.
You've got the decoupage layers to go on top of them. These are beautiful.
Absolutely lovely. I think this will fly.
It already is. It already is. 20% of the stock has already gone.
So, and to get the envelopes as well.
Absolutely. So you've got loads
so
of different colours.
lovely.
Fundraising for animal charities, these are the ones to go for.
Yeah.
But equally so, I mean, just look how cute is that little face. Looking at the little butterfly there.
Gorgeous. And then if we look here, you can see the decoupage there that goes with it. This top row here.
So that's going to sit on top.
That's the
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There you go. If I put that by the side there.
Gorgeous.
But you can maximise these. I mean, you could be using that as one respect and then using that on another card. Even at $3.99.
$3.99.
Doesn't make sense. So
So
over
you
half
get the
stock has
concept,
got.
you get the decoupage, and you get
different
the
colourways.
envelopes.
And the still, I mean, even though it's $3.99, you're still getting those quality aspects where you've got things like the foiling going on with these as well. So it's not like anything's been scrimped on because of that price. But again, there you've got your little character. You can see that middle line there. So everything comes together beautifully. And of course, adorable little paws could be yours. Now, 70% of the stock has gone. This is going to go. It's going to go. It's just a case of how quickly. And if you are shopping like you have been shopping with these, my goodness, I think pretty much everybody's gone for multiples of these. So, yeah, they're not going to be hanging around for very long. So I'm going to pass those over to lovely Chris. Thank you very much. Personally yours, ZH. Oh,
right.
God. I'm getting quicker. I'm getting quicker. I'm getting quicker.
No, this
probably
is-
because there's less and less. Now, what we got here?
Well, personally yours would mean that you can personalise, as in names, numbers, and that all die cut and all foiled, and then you've got all the lovely little emblems as well.
Ordinals.
Well, ordinals, that's it. Thank you. Couldn't think of them.
That's all
It's been
right.
a long day.
It has been a long
Couldn't
day.
think of them. But they're so nice because they're all in colours and patterns.
Beautiful.
So a little bit more funky.
And you know what? Sometimes when you're looking at alphabets and numbers, you always get a little bit nervous because you don't always have good quantities of them.
Yeah.
You're getting good at a number of repeats within
Well, when
these.
you've got granddaughters with names that I've got, you can never buy anything pre-made. You always have to make, because I've got a Neve with a H.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I've got a Nora with a H. And I've got an Iris, which is not a common name.
No.
And then I've got a Declan.
Fabulous name.
Yeah, so and then a Charlie. So, you know, oh, it's gone.
We didn't even get the clock to the point where we could drop the price. We had to drop the price before we even got there.
So to have something like that, when you've got names that you need to make yourself, then it's
brilliant.
ideal.
I don't know if we've got any more alphabets coming up, but it's worth jumping ahead and having a little look. Now, what about something that's going to kind of help you build up your project and maximise? Because that's something that always is useful to have.
Absolutely.
And we've got that by the way of the rainbow mirror. Have a look at this.
Now, this is something that I don't think
Let's get one without fingerprints on it.
Microfiber cloth and you're fine. Now, I've never been able to get my hands on this.
Have you not?
No, because it kept selling out so quickly, I never got it. But it's like a bit ombre.
Yeah.
Rainbow, as in it changes colour as you move it. So every bit of it sort of changes colour. Try putting a white side down.
Okay.
And you can see how you can see the colour better.
Yes, yeah. Beautiful.
I love it. Absolutely.
This is a popular item. We've got this going internationally. In fact, some's heading to New York, which I'd be more than happy to take personally, to be fair.
Well, I'll help you if you want. I'm sure she wants a large amount. I need two of us.
Absolutely. You're getting 20 sheets.
Yeah,
20
it is
sheets.
lovely.
At $9.99. Is that the dropped price, or have we yet to drop the price? There's a, oh, no, we haven't got the price down yet.
Here we go.
Oh, my goodness. And it's gorgeous.
Can't wait
It's kind
to
of got
see this
pinky orangey tones going right the way down to your purpley violets with it.
It's
everything
so
in
nice.
between,
Look
as
at
you can see that. That is gorgeous. Look at
you
that.
can see the orange and the gold and the... Oh,
beautiful.
I've never got it.
$6.99.
Lovely.
$6.99. Oh, that's going to be another sellout. 20 sheets you're getting for $6.99. A4, beautiful quality.
Don't hang about on this one.
Absolutely. Take advantage of that while you have got the opportunity. To be honest, we've got reasonable quantities, but the way that these are being snapped up, they're not going to be hanging around. So, yeah, make sure you're getting hold of yours while you can. Love that.
It's a favourite now, that
Love
one.
it. Love it.
Yep.
Now, you've been jumping ahead. We had that sneaky peek earlier on, and we saw a lovely cat modelling this beautifully, wasn't she?
Miss Cat going, what's this?
Well, when we're looking at discounted shows, we don't often expect to see things like the magazine, because they're brilliant value to start with.
Absolutely.
You realise what brilliant value they are before we even start looking at the price, which is why 40% of the stock has gone, and we haven't even mentioned them other than just giving you a little tease on your screen as well. So the details are up on your screen. $4.99 is the price with regards to this one. So the beauty is in here you have got all sorts of amazing goodness. You've got the magazine, which has got your inspiration in there with over 80 projects in there. But what you've also got within this are the ability for you to kind of have the ingredients. It's like somebody giving you a recipe and then giving you the bits and pieces to make it with as well.
Yeah. I mean, $4.99 for that magazine alone is a bargain.
Absolutely. No,
I don't think you can get a decent craft magazine for that price anywhere.
$7.99 if you look shopping in the supermarket for them easily. You have got literally cover to cover information here relating to Hunky Dory, and don't forget the elements that are being referenced here. Sometimes it might be in your shopping list that you might leave bits and pieces, but to be honest, you've got so much in here that is already part of these kind of projects that you're not going to need much more.
My goodness, Hayley, it's going
Can you see the screen? We need a bigger screen. We've got lots and lots of you shopping for these. Dare I say it's not limited to one per customer, so if you like the idea of going for multiples of these, then you can do. But $4.99 is your current price. Your current price before we drop the price. How on earth we can drop from $4.99? I mean, there's hardly anything there to drop by.
I mean, the items that are available with it.
Well, this is the beauty of it. In fact, do you want to thumb through that? And I'm going to grab some of the bits.
Shall I do the overhead?
You do the overhead, and I'll grab some of the bits and pieces, because we can show you those as well.
Never worry about a magazine from Hunky Dory being an older number, because, as I've said before, a lot of the shapes of Hunky Dory toppers are generic, and you can always adapt something you've got to work with the magazine. You've got some Art Deco in there. a little bit of Christmas in there. I don't want to show you all because it's nice to have some surprises, but some of our foil demurray card that you may be able to get. Back to basics. Anne-Marie doing a sketch challenge. Obviously, this will now be out of date.
No, but
so
it's still like inspiration, then, isn't it?
Have a go, but don't enter.
Yes, yeah.
Is what I'm saying. But, yeah.
Beautiful.
It is fabulous. And over 80 projects in there.
Oh, look at that, those little happy faces.
Gone.
I've got all of this that I was about to show you, but if you've already shopped for this, you have got this on its way to you. Thumbing through very, very quickly, just so as you know what you are getting, but sadly it has now got to the point where it has sold out. So, yeah. What's not to love about it? I mean, that's the thing.
You can't afford not to have
sorry.
it,
I'm just sorry that so many of you missed out on it, to be fair as well. It's quarter... Can I just show... Jo, can you just kind of show what we've got here? Because
I have got demos, but I don't know whether we've... I've got demos, but I don't know
it's looking a bit empty, to be fair. So, in fact, what about
Let's have a look what I've got.
Have you got something from the Love Blossoms?
Yes, I have.
Well, there we go. That might be something where we take our attention
let's...
Oh, this is the gorgeous floral one we were looking at earlier.
Yep, this is Love Blossoms.
Perfect.
Do you want to, while I get it ready, do you want to...
I'm gathering up all these
just
little sticky
go through it again?
Yes, now I don't think I've got Say It With Flowers here. I don't think I've got the actual kit
okay.
now. I think it's kind of been cleared away, but...
Well, do you want
to go through some of those
have a look
bits?
at the rest of it?
So this is one of the kits, and you've taken some elements out for your demo.
Yeah.
So there might be a little few gaps as we go through, but this is your Love Blossoms. Now, in here, you're going to get your gorgeous, adorable, scorable printed. You've got the fabulous foiling there, as you can see, and the most incredible range of colours, but colours that are going to be easy for you to work with, and easy for you to work with in loads of different ways. You've got traditional style shapes with these, multiple different sentiments, so whatever the occasion. Quick card projects, as you can see, that's practically like a DL card that you've got there. Elements that are going to be beautiful on the inside as well as the outside of your cards. And then, of course, you've got your bases. Now, your bases are going to correlate with the toppers that we've just been looking at. So you've seen here, we spoke of the watering can before. There were toppers, there were sentiments, all keeping that continuity going, but equally so you can chop these up and really maximise these and use them in so many different ways. Think about that one upside down there, but absolutely beautiful throughout. I mean, here, look at that for borders. You could almost get 4 card fronts if you're just doing your A6 cards out of one sheet. So can you imagine how much creativity you are going to have for £7.49? Oopsie-daisy, absolutely amazing. Beautiful thing. Oh, a nice little cup of tea. Oh, I wouldn't do for a cup of tea now.
That sounds good to me, Helen.
Beautiful. And, of course, the beauty is you are getting all of this just for your £7.49. Every single one of these I've had to turn around. I love it. I might set them all straight in just a few moments. But this is the set that Pauline's going to be working with. So if you're already inspired by the cardstock and the toppers, then you're well on your way. But, of course, once Pauline shows you what you can do with it, it's going to go even more crazy. Because, of course, she shows us some wonderful things with these.
Oh, absolutely. Right, so I've got this cardstock, which, when it's in full form, it's an A4 and it looks like this.
Okay.
So I've trimmed it down just a piece, but then I'm going to take a little bit more off it because I still want to use this side, but this is more or less an 8x8 card that I want to do.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I'm going to reattach with that there.
Oh.
Okay,
right, yeah.
So if I'm just going to take a little bit more off here because I don't need the extra bit.
Okay.
So let's
just to give you guys an update on this one, already 40% of the stock has gone, and we had a huge quantity of these, so that's a lot that have already gone.
I picked the ones that we got more of to demo with. But
I hope they'll be available.
Yeah, it just
you got to them.
seems to be working that way. Right, so what I want to do is put tape on there.
Right.
And then line this up with my edge. You can always trim it if you haven't got it lined up properly, but I think that is more or less.
Yeah.
Yep. And then I've taken my craft knife.
Okay.
And then I've gone around, not all of them, but all of these. Okay, and I think I've gone as far as I need to, but let's do another one.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm just going to do this one. Now, this is thicker because I've got that bit of card underneath. But
Oh,
that's
yes,
fine.
it's like a double layer, isn't it? Yeah.
I don't think I need to go any further than that. No, I need to go through again because it's a double layer. Okay, and then down there, I've gone down to there. I think we're fine.
Okay.
Okay, so we're making a little bit of a pocket there.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right. So then, on the sheet there is tag. You've got them there.
Yeah, I've got them here. Got a
Tags
little
there,
gap.
and I've picked two that the colours, that with the florals, this with the colours, and the lace just works
Makes
perfect.
sense, yeah.
And I've also got the banner. It's ribbon ended. Okay. So what I want to do is, this is where I find out whether it's in the right place. Now let's come down another one. You see, you can always go back and do more, but you can't.
You can't glue it back together.
Glue it back
really.
together
Yeah,
again.
that's a good point.
So I'm just going to run that down to there. That should do me fine.
Okay.
And then just make sure it has cut. There we go. We've got a bit at the end there. I didn't make sure I got a fresh blade, but we're all right. We're in there. Okay, and this one just there. I did a lot of it beforehand to make sure. Right, so now I'm going to pop that. I don't need both ends.
Okay.
But once I know how much I need, I can cut it off from the other side.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to pop that in there. Okay.
Well,
now what
that's
you
nice,
can do is you can decide. You can either do another cut and have it coming out with that end on the top, or do what I'm doing and have that on there. Okay?
Lovely.
So now, if I just turn that over, get my tape runner again.
Wonderful.
And I'm going to turn it round because I want to get the bits at the end as well. So, okay, and then if I hold that up till I'm ready, pop it through, and make sure you've got it in line. Okay, let's get it nice and straight, and we'll pop that there.
Okay.
Okay, so stick that there, and then you can turn it over, and you can cut off the excess. Now, excuse me, cut it quite down there, because you've got
that's a good amount
got
left.
an amount,
Yeah.
yeah. And what you could do if you wanted is
Oh,
put
yes.
another one
Oh, that's a nice idea.
in like
Right,
that.
Yeah.
Okay. So then, what I haven't done, silly me, and it's got to fit on my card. Oh,
Okay.
hang on. So I should have measured it before I added, but I can cut a bit off that side.
Okay.
So that's not a problem. Pop that one in again. So as long as it fits on an 8-inch card, we're okay.
Lovely.
So let's just pull this down and then pop it in, wrong end.
Oh, yeah, don't trim off those little banners.
So let's pop it in at 8 inches, and we can just take off. Oh, it's just the other side of that. There we go. So we've
I like
still
that
got it
little
there.
border.
Excuse me.
Almost looks like a little paper punched border
Yeah.
on top.
So then I've got my 8-inch card. So now we can go in with our. I'm going to use my glue this time.
Okie dokie.
Because it gives me a little bit more movement on a bigger.
Bit of a wiggle.
Yeah.
Bit of wiggle room. Don't forget, all of the additional bits and pieces like your adhesives, if you do need to stock up on those, it's a good time to do it, because if you're already paying out your post and packing, now is the time to get your adhesives rather than having to shop for them and then pay extra post and packing.
Yeah.
They're all on the brand shop, so you can shop for them at the same time.
Make sure you don't put any glue where you want to lift your tags. Okay?
Yep.
So again, make sure it's on the right way round. And we'll pop that on there. I didn't trim down the bottom, but you can always trim it off.
Yeah.
So we've still got our line on there. Okay. Now I didn't bring any ribbon with me, but I would have put ribbon. And then if it's down, just give it a lift. Again, ribbon or a couple of gems.
Nice idea.
And we can pop those in there like so.
That's cute, like that.
There we go. Birthday wishes. Get it in there. Over that one. That's it.
Lovely.
Pop those in there.
Oh, that's
and
cute.
then I have here, just for you, which I am going to put over the banners there.
Lovely. Now, over half the stock has gone of this particular bundle of blossoms. Card collection, not only with your card bases that aren't scored, you decide how you're going to work with those. But you've also got all those gorgeous foiled die-cut toppers as well, some of which you can see Pauline has been using. This is one of the sheets that she's taken 2 of the tags from, but there's loads left on here, so it really is going to go a long, long way. And the beauty is you've got in, these in multiple. So just as Pauline's trimming down her little foam pads, because they're going to go in place, I can show you some of the gorgeous toppers, and then when you're looking at these you will see that you've got all those gorgeous elements that are then replicated on the card bases that you could use. So you've got 18 sheets in total, so all those gorgeous floral contents and then your additional bases that you've got here as well. So you've got 6 of your printed cardstock, you've got your 6 foiled cardstock as well as your 6 foiled and die cut toppers. So some of them have got foiling, some of them haven't with the die cut toppers, but they've all got multiple pieces on there as well. And just as lovely Pauline is putting this card together, Jess, thank you for your lovely message there.
Jess.
Hello, Hayley and Pauline. This collection is so versatile. These would make perfect gift boxes, wouldn't they, just? And you put tea lights inside as a little gift. That's a nice
definitely.
idea, yeah.
As I
Nice
say, I would
idea.
finish that off with a little bit of ribbon, which I didn't put in my bag today.
That's cute.
And there we go. And
That
it's
is
nice because you can
beautiful.
pull the tags out as well.
Well, I kind of got little cards like this, which I've kind of taken off birthday cards that I've had that keep, you know, like words of inspiration.
Yes.
That can go in your purse or your handbag. Sometimes when you need that little bit of
Oh,
encouragement.
absolutely, don't we all?
Absolutely. So there you go. Now is a jolly good time for you to be checking your baskets out. We're going to be looking at something a little bit different in a few moments, but we're just going to grab ourselves a few moments. Maybe if you've got things in your basket, now's the time to check your basket out because there's nothing to see, so to speak, here. So now is the perfect time for you to check those baskets out, and we'll see you in just a few moments.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
There we go. And if you are new to us here, welcome, welcome, welcome. We don't always have shows like this. We're not always dropping prices down as low as we have been in this hour, but you certainly have tuned in at the right time. We're kind of doing a bit of a trolley dash, but we're not having to move anywhere. Thankfully.
Not again, not after this morning.
I know. Your little trip on a wheelie chair says that it didn't wheel, to be honest.
Wheelie chairs on carpets don't work.
It doesn't happen, does it? It doesn't happen. But we're looking at the Hunky Dory Trolley Dash. Now, this is the last hour that we've got with Hunky Dory and the Trolley Dash. I know lots of you shopped with us. I've seen the same names popping up, seen multiples popping up, seen people from America shopping with us in this hour. And to be fair, this is a brilliant one to go for. Now, we're looking at, say, it with flowers. Oh, I've got the wrong one there. I've got bottom of the garden there. So it is that one there.
That's the one.
That's the one. we changed
the
plan. The reason we changed the plan is because some of these are jumping ahead. We've kind of got a structure. I know it's difficult to believe, isn't it? But we have got a structure to the show. But sometimes
it's all gone to pot.
Well, the thing is, sometimes because the guys are shopping online, and you're going on the website, that sometimes you have to bring things forward. So as people that aren't necessarily watching online, because not everybody's
getting ahead of us, aren't they?
This is nice. I do.
We're not complaining.
We are not complaining, not at all. We do like a cup of tea, don't we?
Yes.
And look at this, you tumbling teacups. Now, teacup, should I say. Now, with this one, you're going to get 8 die-cut sheets. You will have noticed that gorgeous foiling again. I mean, something hunky-dory.
Yeah, and this one is a matte-tastic collection.
Yeah.
Yeah, so again, uncoated paper, uncoated cardstock,
Beautiful.
I should say.
Yeah.
But it is really lovely. It gives a more gentle, softer feel to it.
It's quite a classy look. Sometimes you don't want that kind of glossiness, do you?
Yeah, absolutely. Everything has its place, and that's one of the reasons we bought Hunky-Dory bought matte-tastic in.
Yes, yeah.
Because you don't always want a satin glossy finish.
That's it, and you can see that with this. I mean, obviously, when we're wiggling this, sometimes you'd see that sheen, but with this you haven't. But it gives you that almost, that kind of clean look, I think.
Yeah.
So if you're wanting to stamp, I know we always say you can stamp on the cardstock anyway.
Yeah, or even print on it with this. As long as your printer will take 350 GSM card.
Have you seen the price on this one? £2.99.
It's
that
off
is
we
ridiculous.
go again.
Oh, look at that with all that foil in there. Off we go again, indeed, as well. What was that? Half the stock has gone already. Oh my goodness.
I've got my demo. I'm using that. It's
are you?
lovely,
We better get a move on with this. We better get on with it quickly then before it goes. I'll try and keep you updated, but this will sell out at the rate that it's going now. And again, more of these shipping out to America as well, so it's flying out. Right, okay, Pauline, quick.
Do you think we could try?
How quick can we do it,
How quick can I get it out of the pack? Right, okie dokie. I have prepped ahead of time, and I've used this topper sheet, and I've got a 6-inch square card.
Okay.
So this time a nice small card.
Lovely.
And what we're going to do is, if I move my mat, I've got a 6-inch square card, and I'm going to score the front at 3 inches. So, an easel card with a difference.
We had a bit of an update, because obviously I said 50% of the stock has gone, and then I was told that 65% of the stock has gone. Just been told that 80% of the stock, and in the time that I've actually been kind of relaying that story to, 90% of the stock has gone.
I've got to get them. Right, glue them. So we've got that fabulous foiled cardstock, the Floral foiled cardstock, and we're going to pop that on there. Please let me get the demo.
Well, we're down to the last 5%.
So we're just
stock now.
a nice, just under the 6 inches there.
Gorgeous.
I've taken one of the cardstocks and trimmed it down. Again, sizes you can go with it. You know.
Okay. Yeah.
It could be that you've just got an offcut that you want to do. As long as it's a sort of square and it fits on there, that's fine. Now, ordinarily we would fold that and have the easel like so. Yeah. But this time we're folding it back.
Oh, okay.
It's an alternative.
Nice, yeah.
Okay, but it works with the topper we're going to use. So I've now cut at 2 3/4. So I've still got the white border, 2 3/4 inch by 5 3/4 inch.
Okay.
To fit on there.
Lovely.
Quite a real simple card. Again, you could do this with a lot of the collections.
That's true.
And then I've taken out this topper here, okay, and I'm going to pop on, at the top end, we're going to pop on a pad.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what we're going to do, I'm going to put another one on just under there, right? So what we're going to do, this is going to be our stopper when that's on. But what you want to do is make sure it doesn't, if you do it too low, it'll come out there.
Right, good point.
So we're going to do that, okay? But we want something on there.
Well, you've got plenty of choice, Pauline.
Well, you can have love and happiness, or you can have a little something especially for you.
Ooh.
So we've got that colour.
I like love and happiness.
Love and happiness.
Yeah.
I like that too. Okay. So then if we put that on pads,
Oh, Chris has just come up with a nice idea. You could put like a little calendar on there.
You absolutely could, yeah, yeah. So let's just cut that one in half
we
for
have
quickness.
got in excess of 70 people trying to get hold of this. And
Oh,
I say
my
trying
word.
because we're literally down to our last few percent of this. So
This is just incredible.
yeah,
to
don't
have.
wait till the end of the demo. Please, please, please check out your basket before we get to the end of the demo.
Right, so I've not stuck that on yet, but I'm sort of placing it where I'd like it to go.
Like you're auditioning the pieces
Yeah.
as to where they're
If
going
you
to go.
see, I put it there, but it's too low. So I'm going to go there.
Nice, yeah.
Okay. So now that means I can take these off. And when I know that that is positioned there, I can raise that.
Ah, okay, yeah.
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 And as long as it's straight,
Yeah.
there we go. And there is our
Isn't
alternative
that pretty?
easel card.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And right on that, it's sold out.
It has indeed, Pauline. You timed it perfectly. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of that. So, yeah, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't be too disheartened, Losie, if you did miss out, because we have got lots of other goodies still to share with you. A little past 5:30 in the afternoon, but there's still plenty more to share with you, so don't worry. In fact, we've got a lovely kind of bundle of cuteness in the next one. And this is lovely. Maybe you've got young crafters that you're going to be working with, I don't know, crafting along in the school holidays and things like that.
Yeah,
Really
this is
good.
real cute. I love the colours that's on this collection as well. It's sort of...
It's got a bit of a retro feel
yeah,
to it, I think.
It's a little bit vintage in a cute, cartoony kind of way.
Yeah. I feel like I want to twitch my nose, you know, that kind of...
Yeah, absolutely.
That era. Oops, a daisy tipping her out of a poppy there, or a little rose.
It's lovely. It's so
Beautiful.
unusual, so different.
Isn't it gorgeous?
It's
Absolutely
a real
gorgeous.
cute one.
Now, what you may well have noticed as well, the toppers from that first sheet, sorry, I put it together and then I forgot, I meant to mention it to you. The toppers, you can see how you got the continuity. So the top half of this sheet is the continuity with that cardstock, and the bottom half is the yellow tone, which is featuring with the second there. So
Yeah.
it's got, that's a nice little, yeah, if you think about this kind of Flintstone-y type of artwork with these, it's got a lovely look. And the clock is popping up on your screen because we're going to give you that 30 seconds to get yourself ready. Loads of content on these. I mean, right the way to the edge here.
Yeah, Hunky Dory always fill a sheet with as much, whether it be an extra sentiment or if it's decoupage, you might get a second image of something. But it's always edge to edge. Even the bits that they don't use is not white card.
Yes.
It's got
tumbling fairies.
The bits that you don't use, you can get die-cut butterflies out of them, or little florals, or even a border.
It's just a lovely little bundle. I mean, you could be actually bundling these together with the card bases and the toppers, making them into little
it
card
almost
kits.
like screams out this is a TV series.
It does, doesn't it? You can almost make like a little storybook, couldn't you, out of the
definitely,
scenes?
yeah.
So $2.99, I mean, such an affordable price. But equally so, with this particular sheet you've got here, there's nothing there alluding to the little fairies that we've just been looking at. But of course, you will find the continuity going through. If you do want to find that connection, it is there. Got question? Is it a question coming through? Oh, a question, Hayley.
Okay.
Can I ask, how do I look at products before the programme starts? Because I don't know how to do it. Thank you, Christine. Well, let me enlighten you. You can't always see the products before we get live with the show, because sometimes they have to be activated when we go live. The reason being, shows like this, if we activated everything before we went to air, we might as well just put our slippers on and go home.
There'd be nothing left
There'd be
to show
nothing
you.
left to show you. So that's why we kind of don't reveal the prices or the content of the show before the show goes live. But if you do go onto the website, sometimes you can see the products ahead of us actually showing you. So what often happens is the producer of the hour, at the top of the hour, will decide to activate all of the products for the whole show, and then that means you can kind of shop ahead. Now, how you do that is by watch online, as you can see on the screen there. You'll be able to see us doing our thing as we are, and you'll see the product that we're talking about at that moment. But then if you go down, it will show you on the screen there other things that are coming up. Sometimes before we get to them, sometimes from shows shows that are coming up a little bit later on. So you can shop ahead if you're wanting to. So that is the way that you can get ahead of the game. And sometimes it's a good idea to do so. But sometimes you have to wait for the products to be activated before you can get to them as well. So yeah, so that's kind of just tells you how it is.
It depends on the show, basically.
It does as well. Lots of you have been shopping for these, so much so we were a bit distracted then by looking on the website, and I do apologise. Update-wise, 70% of the stock has gone. So if you're wanting to get your hands on these beautiful little fairies, then do bear in mind we're down to our last 25% of these. So they're almost like little kits. As I mentioned before, you've got your die-cut toppers, and then you've got those bases. And you're loving this artwork as much as myself and Paulina.
Yeah, something I mentioned earlier. It's like if you've not long joined us, or you've been watching the Hunky Dory shows but not have purchased yet, thinking those collections are just far too big for me, this is a great try before you buy to see what Hunky Dory is about, see the quality, the foiling, the images, because I do believe Hunky Dory's quality is second to none.
Absolutely. I love these little bluebells. I saw some bluebells earlier.
Oh, they're out now.
They're so pretty.
I've waited so long to see the bluebells.
Gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, there was quite a few on the way here today.
Really pretty fun. Now, somebody who just could not resist, and I have to say, Sharon, I'm with you on this one. She's been sitting on her hands, bless her. I hope you haven't gone numb. But you can see here, lovely shows and wonderful bargains. Sadly, I failed to sit on my hands, and several beautiful kits have landed in my basket. But you know what? You have bagged some amazing bargains, I am sure, because every single one of the sets that we've been bringing to you have been phenomenal value for money. This one included. So you can see this one's got a mixture of the hearts, it's got a mixture of the little stars, the flowers in there, and there's a little bit of cheeky foiling in there as well. So this can work with any
some
of
of these you might not have seen before.
That's a good point.
That they haven't been here on HobbyMaker before.
I've not seen these before. You guys as well, we've got more people shopping for this than we have available. So can I ask a favour of you? If you're wanting to get hold of this one and it's in your basket, check your basket out, because there's lots of people that are going to miss out on this, not even get it as far as their basket. So it's only fair that if you're looking to get it, check your basket out, and then they know, because if it comes back into allocation, then they can pick it up anyway. So make sure. There's only 10% of the stock left on that one, so be quick as well. Now we're going kind of from that kind of cutesy, almost innocent, I don't like saying childlike, because I like those, and I'm certainly not a child. But we're going very grown-up with this.
Yes. Now, there are three things that Hunky Dory do that are major sellers.
Okay.
One is decoupage.
Right.
Well, four actually. One is the blockbusters.
Yes.
Two is Art Deco.
Nice, yes.
And the third is Oriental.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous.
Because they do it so well. Now, the colours on there, the foiling and everything, and the geishas on there are just a dream. I mean, that one, look at the background, the waist.
I mean, this is waist area. That bit there, where my finger is pointing to, that is waist area. That's meant to go in the bin.
Yeah.
But if you've got small punches, you'll be utilising, even a pair of scissors, you'll be snipping that and utilising that, won't you?
Little circle dies or punches, and you can make little buttons.
You can do these.
Die-cut butterflies, little florals. It's so beautiful. This is so elegant.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
Again, it's another one of those kits that we've had to drop the price before we got to the end of the clock. And again, it's another one that's been over-allocated. Please check your baskets out. If they're in your baskets, then it stands a chance you can't look.
Look at the foiling on that.
Beautiful.
You put some red cardstock with that.
Gorgeous.
It is lovely. And that's a matastic again.
Yes, and
so
you didn't get a chance to even mention that. But yeah, beautiful. You're not going to be disappointed with that. Where are we going next, Ellie? The perfect pastimes. Oh, I think that's this one, isn't it?
I can do a demo.
Oh, we've got one. Now, I don't like saying this because so many different kind of genres have different hobbies, and I don't like to say, oh, this one's perfect for the guys, because I know there's lots of ladies out there that love to fish as well. But if you've been waiting for something to come along that may be more of that male-themed, so to speak, then this is going to be the one for you. You've jumped ahead. You've gone looking for this one, and already 70% of the stock has gone.
Wow.
So we've got all sorts of fabulous themes with these ones. A little bit of the outdoors or nature. Maybe somebody's a bit of a twitcher. There you go. Looking at the little birdies there. It might be just that they like them out in the garden. Doesn't necessarily mean that you have to get out there. But you know what? That would look fabulous as a base for any card.
Yes.
Gorgeous.
It so would.
Beautiful. You've got kind of aged maps with it. My goodness, $2.99. We have got a demo for this one.
We have.
I don't know if we've got stock to accompany it, but
No,
it's sold out. It's gone.
It's gone.
It's gone. So where do we stand? We'll still do a demo.
Oh, right,
Give me
okay.
snack, 'cause I don't know what I
Okay.
can do
Well,
otherwise.
well, just think, you can adapt it to other collections.
That is a really good point, because we have
Okay.
still got others that we've not got to
Yeah.
yet. So.
Right, okay. Well, what I'll do is I'll adapt my demo in the fact that I'll show you a technique as well.
Okay, that sounds good.
Right, so the beautiful card that Hayley was
I
just
love
showing
this,
us
yeah.
got an A5 card. Now, if I put that on my card like that, we're going to see a tiny, tiny amount, okay? So first of all, what I'm going to do is just take another slither off this card.
Is that double-sided?
No,
Oh,
no.
sorry. Just
The other one's underneath.
that's why.
So I've taken the slither off that one, and the other end of this card was this with the music. This has got music on, and you'll have to forgive me if I've got it the wrong way up, because unless I can find a treble clef,
I think it is. I don't know.
I can't.
actually.
I wouldn't know.
Do you know what? Some of them I think are the right way, and some of them are upside down. It might be
Right.
so as you can kind of have it because
Yeah.
that one's upside down, but that one's the right way up.
Okay. Bear with me on that one.
Okay.
So that's what I've done on there. So what we're going to do with this foil card, I really don't want to waste so much.
Okay.
So I'm going to take it to 1 inch, and I'm going to turn my cut around so I can see my measurements, and I'm going to put it on 1 inch there. Okay. And I'm going to hold this up till I've got my blade on 1 inch. Okay, why I'm doing inches, because I've got inches on here. It doesn't matter. All we're doing is gutting out. So,
Okay.
If I just go to, it's about 7.5
So
there.
you're not going right the way through.
Yeah, I'm going through, but I'm not going to the end.
Sorry, yes, the end. Yeah.
Right. So turn again, and put that on 1 inch. Bring my blade up to 1 inch.
Okay.
And cut to there. It doesn't really matter as long as it's in the same place. 1 inch. Close it down. Well, bring it up again to 1 inch. Okay, and we're going down to
just following it round.
7.5 there. And then the last one. And then that way, we've still got a piece of this lovely card. Right, so I'm on the line there. Take it up to the line there.
Perfect.
And I should have, yes, just do my corners. Let's move that there.
Wonderful. I will just mention as well, incidentally, on the screen you can see that we're referencing the bottom of the garden kit. That's not what Pauline's demonstrating with. We haven't got any of this one left, but we have to have something on the screen. So shall I very quickly show you what we've got with this one? There you go. So this is the kit. Now, this is the kit that's gone, though, isn't it? That's on your screen now. Of this one that's on the screen? Okay. Oh, I thought that's the one that sold out. The one that... No, I think the one that we've got on the screen is not the bottom of the garden. It's the...
Bottom of the garden is the
That's the
fun
fairy
one,
isn't it? The little fairy one. So that one. There you go.
Right.
The details on your screen are for this one.
So now I've got my base, but I've got all that card still to use.
Okay.
Okay. So for quickness, let's go in with my glue.
Perfect.
Okay. So I'm going all the way around.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wiggle. Yeah. I get spoiled for choice now with the tape runners as well. I never know what to use. So I sort of flip from one to the other.
That's fair
Pop
enough.
that on there. Okay. So then now I can put this panel, just check again, and that's fine to me.
Lovely.
And we'll pop that on. Look, if it's the wrong way up, I apologise. if it hasn't got a treble clef, I am out of my depth. Okay, there we go.
I think you're okay.
We'll
I
pop
think
that
it's going
on
in
there.
both directions, to be
We're
fair.
fine, aren't we?
Yeah.
And then you're not going to see a lot of it. And then I'm going to run this with the guitars up the right way.
Nice.
Down the centre. See, sometimes just cutting the panel off, you can make a whole different background card. Right, so we'll pop that. I've left that line on because I thought it looked good.
Yeah.
And we've got that running down the centre there. So then I've taken this topper, separated it.
And this
I've
could
got
be
a couple-
any of the toppers, any of the
Yeah,
backgrounds.
absolutely.
Taking inspiration. Details
Okay.
on your screen, incidentally, are for a different set. I know I've said it a few moments ago, but I don't want people popping that one in and thinking they're going to get what Pauline's demonstrating with. This kit is sold out.
Yeah.
But you could do
Anything,
demonstration.
anything. You could do this with florals.
Absolutely, yeah.
Easily. I'm going to put that to one side there. I'm going to take this one and I am going to run glue around that.
Actually, I'm just looking.
And I'm going to bring this to this side here, but making sure that it overlaps with that one. I'm going to, have I got some pads out? Yes, I
Excuse
have.
me for leaning over, Pauline.
Yeah.
Reiterating what you've just said. I mean, you've got circles
absolutely.
on the garden, bottom of the garden kit. So you could
It'd just be
carry on,
an edged one.
That's it. And,
then
there's-
cut off
there
the
you go.
section
Yeah,
there.
cut off the section there.
Yeah.
So what
Lay that one on there.
What Pauline's doing will work with any of the kits, to be fair, that you've shopped for today.
Absolutely will. Right, so pad on there. And what we're going to do here, we're going to get the treble clef the right way up.
Okay.
Right, and I'm going to pop that there.
Nice, I like it.
And then we have Life is a Song, Love is the Music.
Ooh,
and
very
we're going to
poetic.
pop that on. And the other one...
Wonder what happens if you're tone deaf. See, in my head, when I'm singing, everything sounds perfect, but I can tell from the people around me that it's not.
Oh, yeah. Now that one is actually a tag.
Oh, okay.
So you could put a gem or something over that. That one is going there. And my third one is You Rock.
Hey, Pauline, you rock.
You rock.
You rock.
There we go. So then that one is going up there, on there, like so.
Wonderful.
Birds.
Yes, yeah.
Trees, everything in threes. And there we go.
Isn't that fabulous? I love it. But
Say, adapt
lovely layout.
everything, yeah.
Yeah. It's just a really nice layout. I love it. Now, as I mentioned, the bottom of the garden has remained on your screen during that demonstration because everything that Pauline has done, bear in mind there's circles, we've got ovals on this occasion here. You could kind of follow that technique that we've just learnt from Pauline. And this is the one that's on your screen at the moment. It's only $2.99. What you've actually got with these A4 sheets is you've kind of got two different cards in the making. So you kind of got these elements at the top here with the gorgeous little rose there and your little kind of fairy sat in the centre there. And then you've got more of a yellow theme down at the bottom. Now, if you're shopping for these on the website, you might notice that it's a different picture. Ignore that picture. What we've got here in front of us is the correct item. So again, Pauline used that banner. You know, she used it with the guitars running down from the vertical to the base. Well, it could be that you're using this little topper here. Could be that this is going to be your fabulous area that you've got as your background, which was a musical note.
And then instead of the foiled, you could use some plain adorable scoreable behind it.
Yeah, absolutely. And there you go. There's the yellow theme to work with the second half of that first sheet that I was just showing you with the little toadstools down at the bottom. The next one, again, you've kind of got several elements with this one, little tulips, little bluebells in there and some extra bonus pieces in there.
Fabulous.
And paper ribbons.
Yeah.
Loads of gorgeous foiling going on as well. And again, for you to kind of extend the usability, you've got your adorable scoreable that's been printed in the same theme. So butterflies and bluebells, as you can see, coming through on that one. And then on this one here, again, you've got kind of all your fairies having loads of fun by the look of it, swinging in the trees.
Absolutely lovely. It's got such a comic book feel to it, hasn't it?
It has, yeah. Love it. All things are good. I think that's the key thing with this. Look at them, absolutely adorable. We've probably got one opportunity left now, so I'm going to leave the details with you on the screen. If you wanted to get hold of yours, LFHD19, please be quick though. One person's going to be very happy that they got it. Everybody else is going to be very, very disappointed because it's about to go. So yes, thank you to everybody that took advantage of that. Now, this is brilliant. I always talk about things like personalisation and alphabet dies and things like that.
Yeah.
But not everybody is in the market to actually get dies. This is a perfect way for you to add personalisation without having a die cutting machine.
Oh, definitely. I think the more alphabets in whatever form you've got, and numbers, of course, because not one font doesn't cover everything that you want.
Styles, isn't
so
it? Yeah.
different styles, different colours, different fonts, and this is just perfect. So you've got your strong colours there with your reds, pinks and blacks.
Gorgeous.
And then you've got your more pastels on the other set. And they will still work together. Absolutely.
Nice bit of foiling. So you've got gold foiling and silver foiling,
Yeah.
I think, on both of these. Yes, you have.
Yeah.
All die cut, so you literally just pop those out, put them in together in whatever phrase or birthday, name, or whatever it is that you're wanting to put on there. And they are literally beautiful little circles that you can put together with your foam pads, spelling out whatever you like. And you're loving these. £4.99 is your original price, but you'll hear, there we go, beep, beep, beep. The price is dropping down. So if you like the look of these ones... just £2.99. Stock up on these. Go for multiples.
Yeah. Especially if you do journaling as well.
And like you said, unique names within the family.
Yeah, scrapbooking, anything like that. I think they're a very good buy.
Absolutely. Beautiful colourways as well. So you kind of got your bright pastels, I'd call these ones, because you kind of got lovely kind of almost sugary colours.
Yeah.
Sugared almonds, they remind me of.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
But very modern twist with regards to the style of the font.
And the other can be very Valentine.
Absolutely. You've got those gorgeous kind of deep tones in there as well. Some are quite modern letters, but you kind of got a mishmash. This is where I think it's really clever, because you've got some kind of classic fonts, there you go, with the letter G that you've got there, but then you've got some quite funky ones, like you can see with your E there. But the beauty is they all mix together, because the continuity is the colour or the foiling.
Yeah. I love nothing more than like a capital and then a lowercase and perhaps another capital, lowercase, so you can mix it up a bit.
Yeah, absolutely. You're loving these. £2.99, that's all that you're paying. Not limited to one per customer, which is good, because that's what most of you are doing, to be fair. Half of the stock has gone, so if you're wanting yours, you need to be quick. You could be missing out on these, so be quick while you can. Now, we are running towards the end of the show, but we've got a few things that we're trying to go back and revisit that you might have missed earlier on. So one of which has been whisked away from me, but it's your rainbow mirror card. This is the one that got that gorgeous ombre colour going from
absolutely
kind of your pink through to your
beautiful.
greens. Yeah.
As I say, I've never got my hands on this, which I'm quite disappointed about, especially as it's about to sell out again.
Wow,
this is just so lovely.
When I say that we've got stock available of it, doesn't mean that we've got bountiful supplies. So this is beautiful. So with this one, you can see you've got that gorgeous kind of rainbow effect.
Yeah, yeah. It blends into the next colour seamlessly.
Yes, yeah.
And it's just beautiful.
And hopefully you're able to pick that up from what we're saying.
It's like oily water, isn't it, in a way?
Yes, yeah.
But without the...
And also without
messy bit.
Without it being, dare I say, garish.
Yes.
Because sometimes it can be quite almost
very
primary.
subtle. Yeah.
That's a proper grown-up way, so we like that one a lot. So lots of you taking advantage. Over half the stock has gone. And this is the thing, I'm just going to bring in just a topper that we've got from that lovely set.
This will go
the Oriental
lovely
Greens.
highly.
Now, I know that sold out early on, but do you see, sometimes something other than gold and silver, because that's picking out the gorgeous purples in there, but also... it kind of draws your attention to other areas.
You've got the purples and the greens on those toppers.
Yeah.
And it works so well.
But it will work with any of them, to be fair. It will work alongside the gorgeous, I love, what was this one? Love Blossoms. So, again, the pinky tones with these. It still works.
Yeah.
Very different artwork. Very different artwork, but it still works. Very clever.
I think it works well.
Very clever.
Yeah.
So the Love Blossoms collection, that's this one that we've got here. Half the stock has gone. And that's not including those of you that are yet to check out your basket. So without taking that
This is the one that's got those lovely banners. Little die-cut banners.
I love it. So, yes, Christine, Julie, Karen, you need to be checking those baskets out. Got new crafters, 4 new crafters taking advantage of it. It could be one new crafter that's taking 4 sets. So yeah, as quick as those names are popping up, many of you are checking your baskets out, which is good because it means that you're going to get your hands on these. But if you've not checked your basket out yet, now will be a jolly good time to do so. The reason being is we've come to the end of the show. So thank you. Busy show. Pauline, thank you for
Incredible day. Oh, it's been an absolute pleasure. I've had a really lovely day.
Bless you. It's been a proper fast-paced.
I can, after Nigel, I just go and lie down in a dark room.
And we've learnt a lot about Pauline today, but I'm not going to tell you about
Haven't we just?
It's been a very caring, sharing kind of day.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
And thank you for sharing some time with us today. When are you due back again?
Do you know, I can't remember.
Keep your eye on the schedule, I think that's the key.
I know, I think 26, I think.
Oh, that feels like a long time away.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. Oh.
Yeah.
So a week on Friday,
Oh,
apparently.
there you go.
Mind you, it'll come round quick.
Unless it's anything in between that I've missed. I said the other day I thought I was on. It was Natalie's day, and it was me today.
I've done that before now. Like, oh, I'm not sure when I'm next in. And then I look at the schedule. It's like, oh, I'm back in tomorrow then.
Yeah.
But no, thank you.
Oh, pleasure,
have a safe
Hayley.
journey home.
Been lovely.
And we can't wait to have you back again. Love our Auntie Pauline. So now is the time for you to check your baskets out because we're going to get very busy in the next hour as well. We're talking Pearly Winks with some beautiful brand new things to share with you that I know you're going to
Very
love.
nice.
This is good, isn't it? See you later.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Hello there, you're all right. Look who's here. Simon from Pearly Winks, and we have got the most amazing hour ahead of us. Jump ahead is the thing in this hour. Because I have to say, we've got some things that I know you're going to love. You can see, obviously, the stencils in front of me. We've got MDF bunting. We've got stencils with balloons. But I have to say, something that really caught my eye, and I know it's caught the eye of lots of viewers, because you've had requests for this one.
Yes. I first used it, I think it was about 3 months ago. And it was, I think I only had that rotation stencil with me. And I was showing how the rotation stencil worked, and people wanted to know when it was being launched. And we've had loads of requests for it, but I've held off, not put it on our website either yet. So this is the first place.
So we can only get it from here.
Yep.
Now this has all been done with this fabulous rotating stencil, which we'll learn more about as the hour progresses. Just £12.99 on your screen, but that is not the price you are going to be paying for this. This is phenomenal value, because this is going to become one of your firm favourites, and you're only going to be paying £9.99 for this. I can't imagine how you can get such fine detail within a stencil, and you've done it with this one.
Yes, and it takes so long to try, because we use our laser for literally everything that we cut out ourselves. So the stencils have got one setting where it's got to be so far, and everything's got different settings depending on how thick the material is. So. And the stencil one, you've got to be just right with it, because if you're slightly out, it'll make the lines too wide and burns through.
So effective, because it looks like you've literally done a series of mountain and valley folds.
And it's nice, and when you look at it from the top, you can see that it's just a flat sheet of card.
Absolutely, look at that. It kind of plays tricks with your eyes, doesn't it? So there you go. Lots of you liking the look of this particular one, so much so that you're popping it in your baskets and you are checking your baskets out, which is brilliant, because that means it's going to be on its way to you. And with 10% of the stock having gone, literally, when we've just shown you your first opportunity, we know that's going to be a popular one, especially when you see it in action in a wee while. So £9.99, if you fancy getting hold of that one, please do so. Now, next thing that we're going to be looking at is this one. And this, again, when you do your stencils, you think about how your stencils are going to be.
Yes.
So you wanted to bring balloons to us, but you needed to make it a certain way, because you wanted to maximise it.
Yeah, and I didn't want just your average standard elongated balloon. I really like the round balloon. I just think that looks completely different. And if it's turned upside down, it can be used as a bauble.
Yes.
So with this, I've done the layers, and they come with the ring to keep them all together.
Oh, okay, right.
I'll show you. There is the triangles in the corner for a reason.
Okay. What are these?
If you want to use it. So those moons are the shine.
Oh,
so
I see. So there you go. So it sits like that.
Yeah, so just on those ones.
Oh, I can see. Right. There you go.
You can see you've got the
got
shine.
That crescent moon.
Well.
Clever.
So it can be used either with or without, and then that one's just been spritzed with some of our diamond pearl. We've got diamond pearl on the show as well, and that's going to sit on top of any colour you choose to put underneath it. And you've actually got a series of two sets. So you've got the larger circle, or larger balloon, should I say, with your crescents to work with those. And then you've got the smaller ones where you've got exactly the same elements there. So you can see your crescents are separate to that as well. £9.99, that's the price that you're paying for this. All 4 stencils and your little stencil ring, keeping everything together. You're only looking at £9.99. What was the update? Sorry, 10% of the stock has gone already again. Well, 10%. You're going to love that one. But you're going to get the little fall-away bits as well. Yeah, so any that we can pull out from the bed, we will. Some might fall through the smaller ones.
So is this a bit of a bonus? So this is what you're shopping for, and you'll get some of these, but not necessarily every single little element that's in there. So,
I mean, it'd be a shame to throw it, because the big masks are valuable if you're doing... like the layering, like I've done on that card there. I think it was. Where was that card gone that you just had in? Oh, there you go.
One.
So the bigger masks are really valuable, because you can stencil say the orange one first, pop your mask over the top, and then use the stenciling behind.
Perfect.
And then that chucks that one to the back, to the front, and the others to the back. Without that, you wouldn't be able to do it unless you use masking tape or masking sheets.
Yeah. 20% of the stock has gone, and I like the versatility they've got that with that set. So, keep shopping for that one. Take advantage while you can. Now, promised you some fabulous bunting. Well, we've got some gorgeous MDF triangles here with the holes all drilled in there, but you've also got a stencil for bunting as well. So which one are we looking at first? Sorry, the stencil, right. So,
right at the end.
So it's right at the far end. So
mine, so you can...
Have you got yours handy? So it comes by itself. We've got the balloons in the MDF just to the side of it, but the actual flags themselves are all part of that one stencil. So what's the idea behind this concept then?
So we've got the 5 different types of bunting, and we've done 2 different ways. So you can either do it your standard way, where you put your holes in the top and then use that dotted line to create a shorter one.
Okay.
Or you can just stencil all the way around, go through the dotted line, and use the dotted line as a fold line. And it will allow
so
you
to put your ribbon
create
through.
only a itty bitty one. But it'll allow you, then it just sort of like hooks over the top of the ribbon, and the ribbon's inserted through it. So it'll allow you to do that. So there's 2 different ways that you can use that. And then the stencils, the writing stencils or the alphabet stencils, I've designed those to the size of these, so it'll fit perfectly on those or on the wooden ones.
So if you are shopping for these, do get the alphabet stencils that we showed you just a few moments ago on your screen. So yeah, I'll give you the details of those in a second. But $9.99, that's all you're paying for this particular stencil, which is brilliant. Let me give you that one because you'll need that in a little while. But then you've got your MDF bunting flags. Now, these are brilliant because these can be utilised instantly. They've got the holes in there ready to go. You've got 24 of your flags, as you can see with these, and these are designed to work alongside the stencil that we've got just to the side of me here as well. So $14.99, not your price today. Just looking at £12.99. Those are brilliant.
And they're really handy. It's a nice little size as well, especially if you just don't want something over the top. Or for like a baby shower or something like that.
Good quantity as well, 24 of those, I have to say. But
nice and easily fit happy birthday on or any smaller sentiments as well.
And of course, they're all pre-drilled, so all you can do is run your ribbon through there, or you might be putting little rings on there, or however you want to play with them. They are yours. So there you go, £12.99, 24 of those. And as I mentioned, they team up perfectly with the alphabet stencil that we've got. I love this style of font, this kind of stencil look font.
Yeah, it's a very
timeless
generic,
classic,
font. I was going to do a curvaceous one, but I think if you're doing bunting, a curvaceous one's not necessarily going to stand out from a distance.
Yes.
Whereas this, you can spot that straight away from a distance.
Yeah.
Which is why I've chose that font.
You can also do some of those clever techniques where you kind of put a layer behind, so it looks 3-dimensional with a darker shadow and things like that. Always looks brilliant with anything that's got camouflage or anything like that, because it's that classic style. So $15.99 is going to get you both sets. So you've got all of your alphabet letters. You've got your numbers in there as well.
Numbers and some of the...
your ordinals. Yes, your hashtags and your ats and things like that. I think they're still called ordinals. You've got your ampersand in there, your question mark as well. You can see all of those. And I like this as well because you've actually got good repeats of the whole set. It's not like the number 6. Sometimes you have to double that up to make... No, you've done it individually. They're all there, which I like the idea as well. So $11.99 if you fancy getting hold of those. So there you go. Take advantage of those. Now, the next one that we've got for you is sentiments, the MDF sentiments. Oh, I don't know if we've got the sentiments.
They're just there.
Oh, they're down the bottom.
It's only a little one.
Shall I bring this in? I've got to be careful though because they're all ready to go. So there you go. These are cute. I like these. So already etched, just waiting for you to add your colour, which you can add in a variety of different ways. I'm going to bring a card in just to show you because it's been utilised alongside some MDF balloons that we've got coming up as well. So you can see the little kind of tag there. These are nice. I like these.
So you can use your alcohol markers on these, you can use our inks on these, which I'll be doing later on. You can use your felt tip pens, coloured pencils, basically anything that'll go on it.
Nice idea.
Probably wouldn't use anything like acrylic because it's quite thick and it'll probably go into the thing and you'd lose the font anyway.
Yeah.
So all you need to do to get them out is they've all got just one tiny little notch what is holding them.
Like little pips.
Just you can just see it
there.
Oh,
right, okay.
So it's just a case
of... Give it a bit of a wiggle.
Give it a wiggle and pull it out.
Nice depth to them as well.
They're 3mm thick and it's plywood, so it's nice and light, so it's not going to pull your card over.
Okay.
If it does have a little bit of
like a raised bit to
yeah,
it, yeah.
you can always just file that down.
Just a bit of a
really easy as well.
emery board or something like that.
Nice light wood, yeah.
Like that idea as well. Lots of you going for multiples of these. I'm just bringing in some more finished cards and little projects to show you, because you've got your fabulous sentiment there. You've got your outline, which is almost like your shadow, but then you've got that gorgeous kind of cursive font in there as well, giving you the sentiment. Over 10% of the stock has gone of these as well, and lots of you are shopping for multiples, because when you're only paying £2.40, makes sense, doesn't it, to do so? Oh, sorry, that particular one. Those are the little sentiments that you're going to be getting. Happy birthday, just for you, it's your birthday. Party time, all featuring within there. And of course the beauty is you can go for multiples at those, and at £2.40, I don't blame you. Carla's gone for 5 of these, so don't blame you. And Mary's gone for several of these as well. In fact, quite a lot of you've gone for multiples when I look now. So yeah, £2.40.
I think
makes
they're
sense.
a great price, and you can. I think
Very
some of them
lightweight,
as well. Yeah. What I was going to do with some of them, and I didn't have time to do them, was you could stick a
like a little
safety pin on it,
yeah.
and you can turn them into badges then
Nice
as well.
idea,
So they can,
yeah.
rather than just so it's gone, just pop it on pop a piece of foam through it. And then you can just take it off when you want to wear it.
I used to love that. I used to always love getting a card with an age on it. And I got to a certain age when I didn't want any, but you know. But there you go. That's my story. £2.40 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, those gorgeous balloons that I showed you just a few moments ago, these are available for you on an A4 sheet with the fabulous balloons that you've got there. The sentiments we've just looked at, obviously. £14.99 is not your price, though. The price is going to come down to just £11.99. They team up with those sentiments absolutely perfectly, don't they?
Yeah, they go really well together. And there's 3 different balloons. So you've got a 3, which is, that one's the 6.
Okay.
And again, they come on a full A4, well, it's almost A4 sheet. And again, they've got one little notch at the top where you just need to push out. So you've got a 6-piece. That one's my favourite, the 3.
It's nice, isn't it?
And if you wanted a Christmas time,
oh yes, little Christmas baubles.
and then you've got the 3. This one has.
Perfect.
This one's got a mixture of the circle balloons and the more generic shape.
Love it. Absolutely. If you fancy getting hold of those, as I say, when they come to you, they're going to be in that sheet to start with. Brand new, not seen these ones before. Many of you taking advantage of these and taking advantage of those, so I don't blame you. Again, very affordable at £11.99, so go for your multiples with regards to those. Now, we love tools as well, don't we, when we're crafting, because tools you invest in, you use over and over again. I know this is something that not only you, but many of your customers use day in, day out.
Yeah, definitely, because we do a lot of stenciling. Are we on to what we're on to next?
The rotate, is it that? This is what we're looking at next, isn't it?
I've not got my talk back today.
Oh, have you not? Oh, I didn't realise. I'm waffling on, thinking you can hear everything I'm hearing. Sorry. Right, so this is what, I'm going to bring this in. Let me bring this over. Now, there's an additional little piece that I've left behind there as well. So, we've not got many of these, single figures. This is going to change the way that you craft, especially if you like working with your little stamps, because this is going to mean that you can get those fabulous kind of rotation elements with these.
Yeah, so I will say it's not my idea.
Okay.
The actual concept is not my idea. I will not accept that. A lady in America designed the first one. It only had 8 turns.
So, yeah, you've kind of added to that.
Yeah,
why
it had
did you
8
do
turns,
that?
and it was a miler version.
Okay.
We first developed our miler version of it
Whoops-a-daisy.
probably 2 years ago now, and it literally flew out, but it didn't. The original one didn't work how I wanted it to work. I wanted it to work with all my tiny miniature worker stamps.
Yes.
And to enable that to happen, I had to put extra notches in.
Right.
So I then developed it with an 18-point
Got you.
turn. 16-point turn.
So all the different points that you've got around
so we
here.
started it with a miler version. Then we brought out a wooden version, which is very similar to this, where you actually hold the handle and turn it yourself. Then we brought an acrylic version out.
Okay.
And then we've scrapped all those now.
Okay.
And we've got the Multistation, which includes absolutely everything.
Now, this has got little notches at the top and the bottom, so it's things like the stencil that we were talking about earlier on, you're going to use that with this as well?
So your stencil will basically... I'll give you a full demonstration shortly.
So that might be an idea if we do it on the overhead in a little while, yeah.
So the notches just basically go on that stencil, turn, stencil.
turn.
Within
Perfect.
4 turns, on this stencil alone, you've got 10 different little embellishments.
So that is basically what you're going to be able to, if you use all of them. And then you can obviously die cut them, snip them out if you're wanting to. But it just shows you how amazing it is. Now, the details are on your screen. It's always a popular item. I'm going to let Simon chat about this one a little bit more when he gets over to the demo area, which is probably going to be in the next few moments, actually, because I think we've pretty much covered everything.
Yep.
Is that all right with you?
Yep, that's fine.
Right, there you go. So any questions that you've got that you're wanting to ask, now is the time for you to get involved. We've got items such as the item that's up on your screen that is available with split pay. So let me explain to you what that means. It means that you can shop for it today but not pay the complete price. All you need to do is make that initial payment on this occasion, because it's a two-way split, but everything is, or this is sent on its way to you, so you don't have to wait until you made both of those payments. There's no charge, there's no fees, there's no credit checks. It's something that we like to bring to you, maybe for some of those items that might normally be out of your reach, but you know that you want them, and it makes it just an easy way for you to spread the cost. So that's what split pay is all about. But we only have about 5 opportunities for you to get hold of your Multistation starter kit if you wanted to. We've only spoken about a little bit of this, and there's a lot to it. Now, of course, if you're shopping with us and it's the first time that you've shopped with us and you're a little bit nervous about things like apps and websites, we've got a brilliant call centre. All you need to do is use the phone number that's at the bottom of your screen there, and they are literally upstairs. A lovely bunch, very, very helpful, and even if you haven't got the right item number, they will be able to find whatever it is that you're looking for. Just give them a brief description and they'll find it for you. They're brilliant, honestly. They're like proper detectives. They can find it all. So Simon's going to take us through working with the Multistation, I believe, to start with. Are you ready over there? What are you doing that?
Does your mind ever just go completely blank and you just forget what you're doing, where you are? And I'm just like, what am I doing? I really can't think. And then I remembered and then I forgot again.
Oh, bless
Having
you.
one of them really...
Having one of those moments.
Yeah. So I think as a lot of people are liking the stencil.
They are.
The stencil, because
Yes.
I'm going to go through the Multistation anyway, so it just makes sense to show you
will
everything
flow from the
together.
demo. Okay, that makes sense.
Right, so we'll start at the very bottom. Yours will not be like this. Mine's got fingerprints and everything. And it will have a protective coating over it. It won't on this part, but on all the clear pieces there will be a protective coating.
Okay, lovely.
Remove that. So starting at the bottom, we've got a scoreboard. So you've got your centimetres across the top and inches down the side. We've then got a craft, a foam mat, which can be used for your flower forming as well.
Okay.
We've then got a rotation platform. So, same as a normal stamping platform, pop your card in, pop your stamp on the top, and then pick up your stamp, ink, and then you can stamp. And you can actually turn this platform
I
around,
see, yes,
so you'll be
yeah.
able to create your square reefs and things like that with
Perfect.
that platform. And also, because you're going into these notches, if you do, for any reason, miss anywhere, you can go back in and it should stay in the same place.
That's a good point, yeah. You've got your locators, yeah.
So that's the next piece.
Wonderful.
Then the top here also doubles up as a grid. So you can do up to 7x7. And I think 7.5 by 7.5, which is what the sheet of card is. So that is basically a grid which will centralise your card for the stamper ring. Now the stamper ring is is basically a wreath builder that creates wreaths with your worker stamp.
Okay.
So the difference with this one is the actual mechanism is your stamping platform.
Got you. And of course, I mean, you're going to be showing us with the stencil, but I suppose if you've got a little stamp, you'd put it into one of those little triangles that you've got, and away you go.
So I think I've left my stamp set.
Okay, don't worry. That's fine.
So on here, you've got a grid, and each one of those triangles represents one turn.
Right.
So depending where you put your stamp, so if I had a stamp that, say, went across 5 and the next one, I'd need to turn it every 2 turns.
Got you.
Otherwise, it's going to end up overlapping each other.
Now, you've brought this to us before, so we've got demos on previous shows, haven't we? Have you got things like YouTube or social media that we can...
So we've got YouTube, which is just Pearly Winks Craft Supplies, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, and
all the usuals, isn't
TikTok.
it? So be able to find a demonstration
And
for that
just Pearly
particular
Winks.
area.
Yeah.
Pearly Winks.
There are quite a lot of videos regarding
Perfect.
Multistation and different uses of it and things
Wonderful,
like that.
which we could spend an hour on, to be fair. But you can see with this one, you've got these gorgeous florals. They're perfectly placed. That's the key thing. So if you've got a little stamp that you can put into place. So this has basically been made up of, where am I looking? Probably maybe 3 stamps, 3 little stamps, creating your florals, obviously going round your pink florals. And then you've got kind of a couple of little green fronds, for the want of a better phrase, creating that gorgeous wreath. So it shows how those little stamps can become something quite substantial when you're working with that. So,
yeah, and that's what I wanted, because I used to get the magazines and I used to get loads and loads of stamp sets in the magazines.
Yes.
And I'd be like, you know what, I can't even use them. They're tiny.
It's so
what am I
small,
going to do with that sort of thing?
No.
And I wanted a use for them, which was before we started doing our own stamp sets to work with it.
And it's nice because with those extra points that you've added in, it fills in those gaps. Otherwise, it would be quite a spacious
and I didn't end up wasting my stamps.
Absolutely, yeah. Seriously limited with regards to stock, so make sure you're checking your baskets out as soon as you possibly can with regards to those.
So we don't stop there, though.
Okay.
We've also got a rotation stencil to kick you off. Basically, all the
so
rotation
that comes
stencils.
with it?
So this comes with it, yeah, and you also get 2 tools. So you get a scoring tool and a bone folder.
Oh, yeah,
both
all
exactly
those, yeah.
the same, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And it's just basically a bone folder or a scoring tool.
Okay.
So your rotation stencils, basically a layering stencil. I am absolutely useless with layering stencils. I'll lose one or can't find one. So the best and easiest way for me to do it was to do it in a stencil. That's why those ones have got a ring on it, so I can't lose any of them.
Ah, okay, yeah, makes sense.
And it's basically, you just ink through, like so, and then you will end up with an image.
I love it. And you can do that with this set as soon as you get it back.
As soon as you get it straight out the box. All you need is your own inks and your daubers or blending brushes.
And away you go. But of course, the beauty is, once you've kind of got to grips with that first initial stencil, you'll go on and buy further stencils that will give you that fabulous kind of lining up. And this is what we're going to see in just a few moments. We have got a little set, though, with your daubers and things like that. So if you do need those, then you can get hold of them. Just going to pop the details up on the screen, just as Simon gets himself ready for his demo. It should be £114.98. This fabulous set that we've got up on the top here. It's very glamorous looking, and we'll probably see this in action as we see the demos going on. Always a popular item, and at £89.99, 3-way split, and we have limited stock of these available now, so just take advantage of it. First payment today will be £29.99, with the second and third payments going from your account in 2 and 3 months' time. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, you can do, and that will give you the tools if you're going for this stencil as well, details of which are popping up on the screen, to enable you to get these incredible effects with that wonderful stencil that we're bringing to you for just £9.99. I mean, it's worth £12.99 straight away. But I want to know, how does it come together? Because it looks very complicated.
It's really not. Honestly, it is so easy, and it's really quick as well.
As we go into the demo, half the stock has gone. So, yeah, just to let you know that. Right, OK, what do we need to know?
So you pop your stencil, pop your card on.
OK, yeah.
You don't need to mask it down if you don't want. I'm just putting it up against these two.
Like the raised bits?
Yeah.
Got you?
Then I'm going to slot my stencil over the top.
Does it matter which way round that stencil has to go at this stage?
No.
OK.
No.
That was a short answer.
So, it's the same with all of our roast. I'd say 90% it doesn't matter where you start on them.
OK.
I think this one, it says number 43, but I think we're up to about 50 odd.
Wow, my goodness.
All different animals and types and things like that.
We'll have some of those on our website, I'm guessing, as well.
You have got all the animals on your website. I don't think I've got them on my website, but I think I've got them on your website. So I'm just going to go in with some pink.
OK.
And what I'll do is I will do this one pink, and then I'll do some of these pink as well.
OK.
So I'm just using the blending tools.
Now, these are the tools from that set that we saw earlier on. And the colour, where have you got the colour from?
So the colour, it's come from, so the inks that we've got on the show, the Easy Blends.
OK.
Not Easy Blends. Can't get my words out today.
Oh, bless you.
The
Is it the
intense.
sprays? So you've taken the sprays but turned them into little ink pads?
Yes,
Is that what
we
you've
did
done?
have some of these. I don't think we've got any left, to
right.
be honest with you.
Okay.
But we did have the just the blanks.
Like the foam that's gone
Yeah, and the cases, we've cut them all down because people were asking where we got them from and how we did it. So,
okay, but we'll see those back again.
Yeah, we did bring them last time. So it's just basically pipetted the inks into that just to give it... can't get my words out.
That's all right, don't worry. We'll chat about all that and the colours and everything in a few moments. But the Multistation tool, that's what we're seeing at the moment. That's the base tool that Simon's working with. He's also working with that $9.99 stencil that's popped up on your screen as well. Originally $12.99. So if you're wanting to get this kind of effect, you kind of get both of those at the same time. But the tool station, it's just so much more than just working with your stencils. Every time we see it, we do struggle to keep it in stock. So excuse me popping, I'm just going to move that out of the way so you can have a proper good look at it. There you go. You're not only going to get, obviously, your rotating centrepiece there with your 16 kind of peaks that are going to help you create all those fabulous rotations with your stamps. You'll be able to use it with your stencils, and also as well, you've got a stencil to get you started, as well as tools that are going to help you with your scoring and your folding as well. So it really is, I mean, Multistation by name, Multistation by nature, really, with that, isn't it? And just £59.99, which I think is phenomenal value for money. Like the fact that it hasn't got closed edges, so to speak. So yeah, you can kind of play around with the size of card to start with as well. So.
And I think that the size of it's really good, because if you go into like a craft class or something, you don't want to be taking your scoreboard with your stamp press with you, all these different tools. You've got it all into one, and it's only a small footprint as well, so it'll fit into a small craft bag.
So you put down your first colour through all of those 10 apertures, I think we said, didn't there?
Yes.
Yeah, okay.
Then what I'm going to do, you can do it one by one. You don't have to do the whole thing. But then what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn it around.
Oh, it almost looked like it did a little twirl then.
Just on like that. So I'm going to turn it around. I'm going to make sure that I'm still butted up into those corners.
So if you rotated it 180, you've gone... Okay.
So if I'd have only done it... I started there, so if I'd only done one turn, it would end up like that. It wouldn't...
But you don't know, it might be a nice effect. You have to play around with it.
Might be, I don't like it, but it might be.
So you're turning it completely 180?
Yeah. I'm just going to give it a quick wipe. When you're washing these as well, just warm soapy water or a damp microfiber cloth, something like that.
Fair enough. And I suppose if you're not sure which way it is, you just literally place it back in where it was, and then you can locate it. So that's a nice, easy way. You can see the colours through the little gaps. Line it up, ready to go. Any tips with regards to what the second colour needs to be? Something lighter, something darker? Does it matter?
So if you're doing, you want sort of like the 3D effect, I'd pick possibly 2 different blues.
Okay.
2 different pinks, 2 different whatever colour. One darker than the other, and then it'll give the illusion of the ups and downs, valleys, ups and downs. Really can't get my words out today. Valleys and mountains.
Don't worry. That's okay. Karen, you've got that fabulous Multistation on its way to you. Have you gone for the stencil as well? I think a lot of you are shopping for the Multistation because you like the style of this design. Because we've seen quite a few of you doing that, adding both into your basket at the same time. But the stencil that I've got in my hand here, the details of which are there on your screen. There. Half the stock has gone. So, yeah, $9.99, a very affordable price, I think, for an incredible effect. I mean, you've got that centre point that could be sentiments and things like that. So, yeah, you could have loads of fun. And you don't necessarily have to do it all in one colour. You could almost do like an ombre effect, couldn't you, I guess?
Yeah.
I don't think you'll get tired of working with this one, to be fair.
You don't have to. Right, well, I'm just going to finish these top ones off because it's going to be exactly the same on the bottom, and you'll see the effect just on the top. And then I'm going to move on from this point.
I like that. Like that look.
So you've got different ones. What I found as well is if you do go out, like that one's not as perfect as, say, that one.
Okay.
But
So it looks
if
okay
you do,
to me.
okay. But if you slightly pull your card out of sort of where it's supposed to be, you do get these white lines right down the centre of all of them.
Right.
And then that just gives more of an illusion of where the light's hitting it.
Yeah, yeah.
To give it that sort of like the top of the peak sort of thing.
It's a very clever technique, I have to say. Very, very effective.
And then if you cut those out, you've got 10 toppers.
In just one kind of pass, really,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, and they are really quick to do, really quick. So I'll just carry on with...
Incidentally as well, that Multistation, it's been very popular again during this hour. We've only got 2 opportunities left. So yeah, we don't always keep it in the stock, and if you've got it in your basket, you really do need to be checking your basket out. It's not something that we'll only see for today. We will see it again in the future, but the thing is, if you're wanting yours and you want it now, don't know when we'll next see it again. So yeah, check your basket out while you've got the opportunity. And you've seen just how versatile it is, not just with your stencils, but with your stamps as well. So if you're wanting to get that kind of rotating look with your stamps that we spoke of earlier on, that's the way to do it.
Did I give you my stencils, the balloons?
I don't know. I've got them here. Do you want them back? Yeah, back.
I don't think they're mine, but I'll take them.
Now, the balloon stencil, this is a brand new stencil set that we've got. And again, you've got 4 stencils all coming together. They've literally got a little ring that keeps them together. Very, very clever idea, this one, because you're going to be able to create balloons, but also that, you know how like when you see a balloon as a topper, there's always that crescent that gives you that lighter kind of where the light's hitting it, to give it that form, that kind of roundness. That's included with the stencils as well. So that's what you've moved on to next.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
And then I'm going to pull this in. So that's going to be like a little topper on top of the...
Okay, nice idea.
So there's 2 different ways of doing it. I don't tend to do it this way.
Okay.
Because I tend to just eyeball it.
So is this one of these do as I say, not do as I do situation?
It's completely up to you. And I've lost my pencil, so I can't show you that way anyway.
Shall I show? Oh,
I can tell you how to do it.
Okay,
It's really simple. So you'd pop your stencil down wherever you want it, and you just draw around that triangle, which isn't very visible. You draw around that triangle in pencil.
Okay.
And then when you come to put this one over the top of it, you just align that triangle up with that triangle.
Ah, so it's like a locator.
Yeah, and it'll find where it's supposed to be. I tend to do it by eye anyway, so it doesn't really...
Do you need a pencil, darling?
Matter. I do it by eye anyway.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Because I usually forget to bring an eraser with me. So I'm going to go in with... What colour have we got? So we've got blue.
So I'm guessing that you go in first with the colour of the balloon that you want.
Yeah.
And then do your crescent bit afterwards?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just going around the outside, just so that I get more of a colour around the outside, and the centre of it's quite plain.
Okay.
So it doesn't actually... And then that adds... To be fair, that adds its own... Thank you.
That's right, just in case you need a pencil.
That
There's
adds
one
its
there.
own. So if you wanted to do that technique, I might as well show you now. You just literally draw...
And don't press too hard, I'm guessing, because you'll rub that away afterwards.
And then if you align that back up with that,
yes,
that'll give you the exact positioning.
That's a good little kind of tool to have in that corner, isn't it? Yeah.
So, oh, look at that. I've got an eraser as well.
Ooh.
Right, so what I was saying before about the masks is you can bring your masks in. So I've got my yellow balloon there. I'm going to pop that over the top of it, and then any balloon that I pop on behind or after that is going to be behind it.
See, that's really useful, because usually you'd have to have like your masking tape or fluid or something like that to cover up the original one. So yeah.
Oops.
Or you could have a huge pile of balloons, couldn't you, with this technique?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, but I'm not going to totally fill it.
Okay.
because it's basically the same process, to be fair.
And you're just kind of going around the edge of the balloon there, leaving a lighter area in the middle, am I?
Yeah, trying to.
Yeah. No, it looks good. I can see it on the orange one.
Trying to.
Are you doing it?
And then I'll get my other.
And of course, the idea with this being that round shape is that if you wanted to, you could turn this the opposite way around and have Christmas baubles.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely. I mean, if you look at some of the samples, what have already been done, if you just turn them the opposite way around.
Very easy, can't they? Become baubles, don't they? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very effective, actually, when you look at that like that, yeah.
And
could be making backgrounds and then obviously decoupaging your balloons on top if you're wanting to as well.
Ooh, that pink's a bit lively.
It's good pink though, I like it. There you go, adding that colour again, that almost halo of colour going around the outside there. Now, just while Simon is doing that, I just want to mention to you the colours that Simon's working with. Now, Simon's actually put these onto a product that we had earlier on. Sadly, we haven't got any more of those left, but it's almost like a naked ink pad, if you will. So there's no colour on there, but we will see those again. But you could create those yourself, because if you've got something like a kind of media mat, a mixed media mat, you could actually spray some of these onto your mixed media mat and pick the colour up that way. Now, with this one, you're actually going to get 8 beautiful colours here. These are your intense sprays. So when you look at the bottle, some of them are quite dark with regards to the colours, but that's because you've got so much incredible colour in there. But nice and easily you can see the different colour tones that you've got in here, from your grey, your green, your teal, your blue, your purple, pink, orange, and I think, is it yellow at the end there as well? It is yellow. Now, there's so much colour in these, you only need the tiniest amount, to be fair. And when you're looking at that price of £29.92, that colour is going to last absolutely ages. As you can see there, a big bottle, as you can see, with your spray on there. You can do the light kind of almost frosting of the colours, just wafting it over, or you can go right in and utilise them either with your fabulous foam pads that we saw earlier on that Simon was using, or use maybe your pens. Maybe you've got your water brush pens and you're filling up with colour. It's kind of a bit like your concentrated orange squash, I kind of like in these two, Simon. You only need a tiny bit and a lot of water.
Yeah, so with the Intense, they are almost concentrated ink, so you don't need a massive amount to use them. You can water them down if you need to. You can put them in your water brushes, you can put them in a paint palette, leave them to dry, and they will dry and reactivate with water. You can mix them with things like the diamond pearl.
Well, I was just about to say, because I've got a lovely piece of card here which kind of follows on from those colours. Oh, sorry, I moved it then for you. This is beautiful. Now this, to start life, it started off just as I mean, there's a little bit that's been transferred onto the back, but that was just black cardstock initially.
Yeah, I like that one.
Is that the one, the original? Oh, that's the bit that you cut away. So there you go. That's what it was like originally, which is lovely. But add that sparkle, whether it's a little bit of sparkle or a lot of sparkle, it's entirely up to you. But because you've got the iridescent nature of that, that is going to sit on top of any colour that you put down.
Yeah, it'll go on top of any colour. Again, you can put those in your water brushes as well.
Lovely.
So you get, you can be more detailed with it. You can waft it into the air. You can actually do the marbling technique on the shaving foam.
Oh, yeah, sure.
So you can spray that onto the shaving foam. It's not as easy because you can't see it because it's clear.
Yeah.
But when you lift it off, it'll just have the glitter swirls in it.
Oh, okay.
And it does look really effective.
So could you actually put a little bit, if you've got some extra bottles, some empty bottles, could you make up a colour with this and then add a little bit of that in to make it into a sparkly spray?
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
okay.
That's how some of our sprays are created. We use the colours, but for ease, some people prefer to have each set sort of thing.
Well, sometimes you want a different tone of the blues or whatever. You can mix them together yourself. But
so when we do sets like that, we do try and do them different colours to what we've already got, so people are not doubling up, sort of thing.
Makes sense. But you could just spritz this over a printed card or paper, couldn't it? If you've got it on a paper pad and you want to give it that gorgeous kind of glitzy look.
Donna actually sprayed it all over a wall in one of her rooms, and it sparkled. Wow. When she used to do the show, she used to spray it all over her clothes. So she'd be just sparkling everywhere.
The sparkly little thing is that done, I have to say. So, yeah, so make sure you're adding that into your basket as well. Obviously, the details on the screen of the 8 fabulous colours that we just spoke of. But if you do want to go for that sparkle as well, that is on the website. Just changing the details around on your screen to the Multistation again that Simon's been working with. Because obviously we were working with different stencils that had already got kind of the little apertures on there. But what about your stencils that haven't got those locators on there? Will you bring these to us? It will allow us to do so.
Yeah, so there are stencil tags. I could have actually used that with these stencils, but I didn't think of that at the time.
That's okay.
So what they will do is any stencils that you've got, you just basically take one out.
So just pop it out.
A bit like the plywood, they just pop out. And then you would pop your stencil where you want it. Like, so say I wanted my stencil there.
Yeah.
I'd put my stencil where I wanted it, put some double-sided tape.
Do you want those? There you go.
Pop some double-sided tape just on this part here.
Okay, yeah, makes sense. And then just
take
attach it to the stencil.
I'd take that over to the stencil when the stencil's in place, opposed to take the stencil to this, because then you're not going to always get the same place. And if you wanted to, you can always pop one there as well, so it'll be in the same position on both sides.
Yeah, good
and
point.
won't move.
Lovely. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of those stencil tags, thank you very much. You're going to get a couple of strips of those, giving you 16 in total. So 2 sheets of 8, and they're only £8.99. So all those other stencils that you've got at home, you could then be using on that fabulous workstation that Simon's been working with as well. So there you go as well. And if you've already bought the Multistation, you definitely need these. You'll need them. You definitely will. The Multistation, incidentally, we've just got a couple of opportunities left now to get hold of this one. It's been a very popular item. Lots of you add it into your basket alongside that fabulous pinwheel that we saw earlier on, which you've been loving. And don't forget, you're getting that starter stencil. You can kind of see that tropical scene in the backdrop there, all layered up. It's going to be perfect for your stamping. It's going to be wonderful for your scoring, and also kind of the sizing of your cards. It's all detailed within there, lining everything up perfectly. So, yeah, pop that into your basket as well. How are you getting on over there, Simon?
So I've just gone through the stencil, just on the white bits. Well, the white bits, the shiny bits.
It's kind of like the light, the highlight, isn't it? I suppose you could call it, yeah.
Just to add that. I'm not gone crazy with it.
But it gives them that rounded feel, doesn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Very clever.
So I've not gone crazy with it because it's not in a really bright room, I've decided. And then I'm just going to glue that. Just add a bit of colour to the edge of this.
So is this going to be your kind of card front, in effect?
Yeah.
Okay.
Or the mat of the card.
I've got a couple of finished samples here showing those balloons with that highlight that Simon's just been showing. It's really clever because he kind of got that initial balloon, which is where you've got that main colour. You can see how that gorgeous sparkle that we were just chatting about is there as well. And that crescent that is there, because of course within the stencil, not only are you getting the rounded balloons that you can see on the background here, you're getting that crescent giving you that accent and that highlight to make it look as if it is actually rounded, which I think is a really clever technique. You don't have to do it with that crescent. In fact, if you're wanting to do it just utilising the colours, then you can do it. It's your choice, it's up to you. But if you are wanting to go for this particular stencil set, because you're actually going to get 4 stencils, then you're only looking at £9.99. You're also going to get some of the masked elements in there as well. So if you do want to build up your bunch of balloons, then you can do. And I say a bunch of balloons, turn it around the opposite way, and then you've got some Christmas baubles maybe, like so. I know the sentiment's upside down, but that's kind of like a Christmas bauble. If you fancy yours, then just £9.99 is your price for that stencil set. Oh, now what are you adding?
Right, so I'm just adding some tail ribbon.
I like the little string.
Ribbon?
It could be ribbon.
Just to give them a bit of grounding. And then I'm going to spritz over the whole thing with the diamond pearl. So this is a 30ml bottle, it's not the 100ml bottle which we've got on today.
So any tips on how to work with it? Just
you get a lovely sparkly carpet. So depending on how, I usually do 3.
So you kind of catch
4.
Okay.
And I waft into it. The reason I do that is because you get a much more even coverage.
Right.
I'm not very good at this bit.
That's okay. We've got Joe on it. He's going to come and find you, so don't you worry. There you go. You've done that really well.
Did it show the sparkle?
It does, yeah. Sometimes if you kind of push it away from you, the way yeah, there you go. You can see that sparkle coming through perfectly.
Oh, yeah.
There you go.
So it's up to you how much you want to spray on. I usually do about 3 pumps into the air. The reason I do it that way is because the bigger particles will go past, so the splodgy bits will go past because they're heavier, and then the lighter bits will just land on it. It gives you much nicer coverage. If you're doing sort of like a mixed media project or something like that, you might want those splodges in, so in that case you could just spritz away. That's it. Right, and then I'm going to bring this in.
Oh, now this is one of those fabulous plywood sentiments. These have been really popular because they're only £2.40 and you're getting a lot on your sheet with these. So obviously Happy Birthday is the one that Simon's chosen, but you've got a variety on there. It's your birthday party time. Over 60% of the stock has gone and you can get these for just £2.40. Brilliant value.
So because we've got a bit of a blue thing going on, I'm going to take my Blue Intense. Hope it's not too dark.
Or a bit of tissue.
Bit of tissue. Or you can spray it onto your mat and do a pick-up.
Now, we've had loads of people asking about this mat that you've got. This is something that we're going to be seeing in the future, I believe.
Yeah, we had loads of people questioning
earlier. I was going to say you caused a bit of a stir with it.
I've always wanted one, and I was like, Adam, I'm really, really having that. I'm taking it on. And yeah, everyone wants it, and it's like.
So, do we know when this is going to come to our screens?
Next, I think it's the 26th.
So later this
Adam's
month.
on, yeah.
Perfect. We'll look out for that.
But it's brilliant, Matt, because you've got your
everything's inbuilt, isn't it? Yeah.
In the bottom of your water trough there, you've got little spiky bits, so you can clean your brushes on it as well.
Brilliant idea.
So I've just literally sprayed straight at that. And then we're not going to waste the ink because Donna's watching and she'll tell me.
Sisters are allowed to shout it. But
yeah, in fact, I might put a little bit of pink in.
Oh, okay, right. Mixing up the colours, nice.
And then I'm just going to...
Oh, look at these colours.
So it wouldn't normally do that.
Okay.
The reason it's done that is because I've just literally... As I sprayed that, I could smell alcohol in that.
Oh, right, okay.
So it's literally gone straight to it.
Oh, I like that effect though, yeah.
Like a background in a mixed media. I'll show you what it'll do. You can literally spray quite a bit at the...
Oh, I like that background.
Card. So if I was to spray that directly at the card...
Mm-hmm. So rather than picking it up. You only need a couple of pumps of that, don't you?
Yeah.
Colour.
So I've sprayed quite a bit on there.
Okay.
And what you'll see is it's only gone through
where because there's alcohol in with that. Yeah.
So it doesn't actually go through your card.
Fair enough.
So, yeah, right, back to what I was doing before I made a mess of the mat. Right, so I've sprayed that up. I'm just going to get some glue.
Do we have to think about what type of glue we're going to use?
No.
Okay.
No, any glue should work. Normal PVA, EVA. I would imagine any sort of glue would work, to be honest with you.
It's got a good grab to it.
You could, like we were saying before, about put a...
Oh, like a birthday badge. Yeah.
On there.
Now, this fabulous pinwheel that's been attached has all come courtesy of that fabulous stencil that we've got on the show as well. So you can see here, you've actually got 10 of those rotations. You've got the little locators there, so you can see in the corners, not in the corners, on the side, should I say. So it's going to work alongside that fabulous, well, you can see it's a rotating stencil, so it makes sense it's going to work with that starter kit. And looking at the different results you can get is incredible, because literally you lay down 2 colours and you get this 3-dimensional look to them. Choose any 2 colours you like, a light and a dark potentially, and you can kind of get that illusion that it's been cut out and folded with a series of mountains and valleys. Now, 60% of the stock is gone if all of you crafters are checking out your baskets, but if you do all suddenly decide that you're going to check out at the same time, it can cause a little bit of an issue, especially for those people that are new adding it into their baskets. So make sure you're checking your basket out as soon as you can. And I don't know if you can catch the card there that Simon has finished. Now, you've got all that gorgeous colour detail that he's added, and of course that fabulous almost rosette that you can see from the pinwheel being added to the corner. I like that. I like that a lot, Simon.
It just reminded me of when I was looking at that. Remember them little thingies you used to get in if you had a cocktail?
Oh, like the parasols?
Yeah.
Little parasol. In fact, you could potentially do that if you kind of cut into them and over, kind of turn them over. Make little parasols with them. There's another demo, but not today. So $9.99 if you fancy the idea of getting hold of that stencil, as lots of you have been. Now, so obviously there's other new things that we've shared with you. I don't know if we're going to get time to do any more demos, because I'm just looking at the clock now. We are heading towards the top of the hour. But one of the other new things that we've got for you are those fabulous MDF balloons, which are just over to the side. Now, you're actually going to get these in kind of like little collections, as you can see. Series of balloons, whether it's 3 or 4 or 6 coming together, all with their little strings in there. And then the beauty is that you add the colour and the detail to these in whichever way you so choose. So again, you could be using the sprays that we were looking at. It might be your alcohol markers, it might be your pens you're using, but you're adding the detail. So as you can see, they work brilliantly alongside the stencils that we saw in action earlier on. Again, you've got the little highlight accents there where you can kind of draw around or add a highlight of your colour, maybe with your gel pens. But you can see those wonderful sentiments that we saw work alongside these as well. And of course, if you have got those fabulous bases like your tags, then you've got an instant gift there, as you can see. Definitely worth going for. But one of the stars of the hour has been that amazing tool station that we saw coming together. I love the idea. I've got a variety of different cards. I haven't had a chance to show you these, but I'm going to bring these in because this is the beauty. You are able to use all those little tiny stamps. So you can see there you've got like a little holly berry stamp there, and that's being used and rotated perfectly around the circumference of that wreath that's been created. This one, we've got little flowers there. The positioning is absolutely spot on and perfect with these, Simon.
It is. And it is manageable, as I demonstrated in the earlier show, at 2 o'clock.
Okay.
It's really easy, as long as you follow like the basic way of doing it. It's pretty self-explanatory. And with it being see-through as well, you can literally see where you're going. If you're going to stamp over, or if you're not, some of those I have actually over-stamped, which, again, makes it even tighter.
Yes, yeah.
And gives you a better look. So it's all about trial and error.
And something that's key about your tool that you brought to us is that you've got those additional points in there. So you've got 16 points.
So we've got 16 points. We have actually got an extender to this as well.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm sure we launched it on here. And it actually allows you, I did launch it on here.
So
it allows you to do, I don't know if it's, I think it was on my first show, and I don't think the stock was automatically put back on.
Oh, right, so we might not have it on the website. Or we need you to bring it back again.
But it's an extender, and it enables you to go up to about this big.
Oh, wow. Okay.
With your bigger stamps. So, and it works basically, that's your starting point, and you go off that.
Right, okay.
So it's just another add-on to the stampering.
And don't worry, I mean, we haven't had a chance to actually show you how that comes together, but as Simon said, he was here earlier on, 2 o'clock, so you can go back and watch the show there. And also have a little look on their social media. They're on all the different platforms, your Facebooks, your Instagrams, and all of those. You'll be able to find videos on there as well as on YouTube, and that will show you how you can really maximise the use of your platform. So you can see their multi-station starter kit. Not only are you going to get all the elements that Simon explained to us earlier on. You're going to get a stencil in there. And of course, if you have gone for some of the additional stencils that they have made available to us, including the pinwheel that's been launched today, then you're really going to maximise the use of your station. Now, I have to say a massive thank you to Simon. Thank you so much. When are you due back on our screens?
I think it's the 13th.
Okay. Of May.
Next month. I think it's 13th.
So we tend to see you once a month, do we? So we just look out for it.
In fact, it's 17th.
The 17th, there you go.
Yes.
So do make sure you look out for that. So the 17th of May. Well, thank you for the time being. Now, you guys, you need to keep checking those baskets out. We've been incredibly busy. I know lots of you do like to wait until the demos have been finished, which is fine. That's not an issue. Just hope there's enough stock for you to get what you've got to set your heart on. I will see you the other side of the break. We've got bargains galore, all sorts of different brands popping up. So definitely worth staying tuned. I hope I can count on your company. I'll see you the other side of this.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back, and thank you to Simon and Pearly Winks for the last hour. Now, if you watched last hour, then you'll have seen this card come together, and if you pop over onto the Facebook page for Pearly Winks and like their kind of announcement post, yeah, if you like theirs, then they're going to be able to choose somebody that said, are we actually doing it in this hour? Oh, we're going to do it in this hour instead. Forget that then, forget that. What we're going to do is, so is this for anybody that emails in during this hour or places an order during this hour? Just email in to us here, and we'll make a wheel of names. We'll have a really good time in this hour. See what I did there. And then we will need you to send through your address and your account number in order. Do they need to do that bit? Because I've not done this before. So do they need to do that as they're placing their emails with us, or just if we announce their name at the end? I don't know how it works. So if you email in, we'll get the emails and then we'll put them all into the wheel, which will whiz you around at the end. And then one person will pop up at the end. We just need you to let us know your address so we can send this on its way to you. So there you go. I think that's how it works. So there you go. So thank you, Simon. I'll put that on side. And I will crack on with this hour. Now, my words for this hour is going to be get ahead. That's more than one word. But the thing is, this is an hour where sometimes we have single fingers of some of the items that we're bringing to you. So we're kind of having a little bit of a clear out to make space for other things. So it's literally a case of that you need to be as quick as you possibly can. So yeah, jump onto the website and have a look. Everything is active and everything is live. So things like those 16 mini cases, that is the price that you're going to be paying, $24.99. The prices have been dropped. Your jade card, $3.99, that's all you're paying. That scoreboard plus die, there, the Eileen Hull one there, you're looking at just £19.99. So brilliant value for money. And for this hour and this hour only, those prices are going to be good. So the price will go up at the end of this hour. Is that, am I right in thinking that? Am I right in thinking that the prices will go up when we get to 8 o'clock? Yeah, they'll be cleared. Oh, they'll be cleared off the website. Oh, dun, dun, dun. You can only get them for this hour and this hour only. So quite often we'll say to take advantage of those deals, order before midnight, but not on this occasion. So we're kind of 5 minutes in. So you've got about 55 minutes or so. Might even have a clock pop on your screen, and everything will disappear off the website. So jump ahead, take advantage while you have the opportunity, and that is the key thing. And we've got all sorts of different brands. We've got We Are Memory Keepers featuring here. We've got Sizzix, we've got the Boyer markers, we've got some fabulous Micron pens, we've got cardstock essentials. There's absolutely loads. And if there's anything specific that you want to see, then do let me know and we can show you those. I'm just literally going to grab things and bring them to you as they pop up. Might put things in little departments. So shall we start off with the American Crafts department? Because this is a fabulous tool that is going to allow you to create all sorts of different corners and edges. You can see you can be creating your envelopes, you can be creating your gift boxes, your little gorgeous bows, as you can see with these. And what you've actually got is a tool that will enable you to take the information and the guidelines on the back of the board, transfer it to your cardstock and create some amazing, amazing elements. Now, $17.99 is the price on your screen, but that is the price you're going to be paying and taking advantage of. So I'm chuckling because there's stuff going on behind me. That's that, Chris. Are you tired? Are you tied it up? Love it. So, $17.99. If you're wanting to take advantage of that, you can do. You've got the punchability, as you can see there, 1, 2, 3 punch board. Very easy for you to take advantage of kind of tuition with this one. Lovely Carla will have been with us, I'm sure. And if you go onto YouTube, the HobbyMaker YouTube page, just type in the actual phrase, and then you'll be able to locate a show where this is a features as well. But we don't have huge quantities, so it's already limited in stock. Laura knows what she's going for. She's popped this one into her basket. You've got your punch guide on this one. I wish I could demonstrate it to you, but I didn't catch any of those shows. But what I do know is that when you are working with anything from American Crafts, they like to make things logical and easy and very sturdy. I have to say there's a lot of weight behind this, so you're going to be able to create some fabulous things knowing that this tool is going to work really well for you. Now, there is actually an instruction book in here as well, so you don't have to take my word for it being simple. The instruction book will show you everything that you need to know to get started and to go way beyond that. But it is limited in stock, so you do need to make sure you're taking advantage as soon as you possibly can. Just a little idea of some of the different things you'll be creating, your envelopes, your little file tabs, as you can see there. It could be little bows for your projects. Fabulous little kind of envelopes that you've got with kind of wraparound string on there. You know, I can't think what they're called. They're like, well, you know the things that I mean. Are they folio envelopes? I can't remember, but there's a name. If you know the name, then email in and let me know, and I'll let everybody else know. But the beauty is you can use it in multiple ways. Multiple ways, maximising that $17.99 is the key thing with this one. So always nice if you're wanting to add a little paper bow to something or make envelopes, then this is the way to do so. So there you go. I will leave those details with you as we move on to the next item that we've got within this kind of. We are, it is American Crafts. So I was just looking because it looked very similar and I wanted to make sure I wasn't showing you another item that was exactly the same. So this one is going to help you purely with your envelopes. So this one is going to be something that you use to create those fabulous kind of little nicks that you've got in the side of your envelopes there, and obviously the triangles that you've got with these. So giving you that layout to give you those perfect results with your envelopes. You've got your score lines with that, so what you're going to do is you're going to bring your cardstock in, following that corner where you've kind of got that recess there, line it up, give it a punch, and then you will rotate that round to create the different edges or different points of your piece of cardstock. You can see you've got your scoring tool there, you've got a little kind of thumb hole there because I've got a feeling that you will slot that in. Quite often you've kind of got a little storage space in there so you don't lose the tool. And again, full instructions. Now, how do you figure out the size of the envelope and the size of cardstock? Well, don't worry. You will literally get that. You'll find on the back here, you've kind of always got your different dimensions in your instructions. You've got this kind of layout, which is over to the side here. So you'll have all of that. It's actually on the back of the board, I think, when you open it all up. Oh, no, it's on the front because I can see it as I'm looking at it. So you'll select your card size and you'll trim your paper to the correct size. You'll align the left edge to the score line measurement, punch and score, and then rotate your paper 90 degrees. You might think, oh, my goodness, Hayley knows a lot about this. I'm just reading the instructions. And it is literally there. And this is the thing that I love. The instructions are there. They're not going to be lost on a bit of paper or in a little booklet. You will have everything there that you can go to. And then as you work your way down there, you can see the card side. So whatever size card that you need, you can see the size of paper that you're going to need and the score line that you're going to use in order for you to create. So it is all incredibly logical. And American Crafts do so many different fabulous YouTube videos. We do loads here as well. Lovely Carla works very closely with American Crafts as well. So $19.99 is your price with us. By all means, you can go and have a little shop around. I know we all do, don't we? Go and have a little bit of research before we're committing to anything. Well, look at this. Now this, 18 reviews, 5-star reviews, £26.49. So that's what you would usually be paying for this. So there you go. With us, it is not that price at all. It's a lot less than that. Just £19.99, but we don't have huge quantities. So again, get hold of it while you have your opportunity. So basically 4 steps, as you can see there, 4 steps that you're just going to follow to create your envelopes time and time again. And quite often, I used to be terrible. I'd make a card and I wouldn't really think about the envelope to put the card in. But with this one, you can literally create an envelope suited to fit your particular project. So using your 12 by 12 cardstock potentially as well, make those larger envelopes. So there you go. Very good buy at $19.99. I am sure that you will agree. So where shall we go next? Shall we go with the layering guides again from American Crafts? So these are brilliant. So these are tools. These are really clever. They've been so popular in the past. What you've got with these, you've got a series of rulers, or rules. I know some people are a bit funny about rules and rulers and the phraseology. And what you've got, if you look closely, you will notice that on these, you've kind of got marking. So you'll see that it's kind of like one there, you've got 1/16. You've actually got sizes, and some of them might look back to front because you're going to flip them over as you work with them. And the idea being is, if I rotate this round, you'll actually be able to use these to create frames and apertures. So you'll literally decide on how far in from the edge of your paper or card you need your aperture, your cut line to be. And you will do that. Say if it's on a square, you'll do it on all 4 sizes, which means you can create your different border sizes very, very quickly and easily. So often we'll talk about your premium cardstock, your quality cardstock. We use that horrible phrase of gutting your card. Well, you could do that with this if you wanted to. So you've got your 12-inch ruler, so perfect to work with things like your 12 by 12 cardstock, some of which we have got on the show. But you can see there, again, full instructions that are going to show you exactly what you need to do. So the numbers are on the top there to correspond with the width of the border. You literally just press down with your craft knife and draw a line, obviously using the tip of your knife to cut it away. And there you go. You've got that equal border going all the way around. Now, we don't have huge quantities of these, and lots of you are taking advantage. It's kind of a simple tool, but it really does make an effect. Now, the timer has appeared at the bottom of the screen, so that is giving you an idea of how long we've got for you to take advantage of any of the deals. I'm going to get through as many as I possibly can in this hour, but some of these, it's going to be one of those situations that we don't have huge quantities, and this is one of those items as well. And sadly, we are now over-allocated with this, so thank you. If it is in your basket, please check your basket. I'm going to move that to my done pile, because it's done and not coming back because it's sold out. So there we go. It is out of the way. Should we talk a bit of storage? Because everybody could do with storage. And this is a brilliant one. Shall I bring it in? Shall I bring it in to show you? Is that a better idea? Because I love this. I've seen this before, and it's kind of one of those that I've kind of been quite envious of. So, first of all, you've got a carry case. You've got a little handle on there. But can you see what you've got inside this clear case? You've got loads and loads of little boxes, which is brilliant. They all clip into the case, so I'm just going to open that up so as you can see. And what you've got is a series of boxes, which are all good sizes, but they're all clear as well, or semi-opaque, should I say. Is that the right phrase, semi-opaque? Translucent? I don't know, I always get my words mixed up. But you can see with these, you've got good sized pieces there that are going to be able to sit in there, but you'll be able to see exactly what you've got in there. Now, it could be that you're using these. Originally, I would imagine they're being used for things like your A6 cardstock or your A6 projects, but there could be little craft kits. It could be toppers. You know, when we go for things like our hunky-dory toppers, and you might have them all of the same size, and you want to put them all into the same little container, well, you could do these very easily. Now, you've actually got 16 of these little boxes within here. Price on your screen are £24.99, which I think is phenomenal value. They all sit in there nice and neatly. You can take them out. Now, if you do take them out, I'm going to double check we're okay. So I'm going to take a couple out. So imagine I'm going to be crafting with those. Now, when you close the lid and you lift that up, you would think, hang on a minute, they're all going to tumble to the bottom. But they're not, because you've actually got little shelves in there, which means they're going to stay in situ. Which also means that if you are crafting and you're wanting to have that open, then it is literally a case of that you could just be slotting those in and out as you need them. So you don't have to have it sitting flat on its back, so to speak. It'll be a case you can just kind of pop them in place as and when you need them. All clips up nicely solid. As you can see, they're good solid click to that, and a good carry handle on there as well, which will fold flat. Now, if you're shopping for this elsewhere, you may well be paying in excess of £31 for it, because that's the kind of price that we've found. But what you will also notice as well, at the top there, you have got a recess. So you can see just where my finger is there. So that means if you do want to go for multiples, you can stack these up. And I have to say, it's a brilliant idea. Originally, it's called Craft and Photo Bin. So I think it's kind of, originally it was meant to be for things like your scrapbooking, which we are memory keepers, is kind of the essence, isn't it? So might be a nice idea if you are into your scrapbooking. But I just think if you've got little bits of anything, whether they're die-cut pieces, whether they're gems, whether they're threads, whether they're jewellery bits and pieces, having boxes like this that all come together in a fabulous carry case is brilliant. And at £24.99, brilliant value for money. I'm not on my own. I'm not my own, which is good. There's people out there who are watching and people out there who are sending us messages. I would like to say hello. I've just found your channel on the TV and it's great. From Mandy. Mandy, welcome. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Now, HobbyMaker, just to give you a little bit of background, if you are new to us, there's the team. There's our lovely Ellie and Chris in the back. Is that Chris or is that Adam? No, it's Adam. I thought Chris had gone into the gallery. Sorry, Adam. Oh, there's Chris. There's Chris. See, they're like doppelgangers. There you go. There's Chris. There you go. There's our Joe. Cool Joe. Cool Joe, just going a little bit. Just a little bit. Not going to get carried away or anything, just giving you a bit of a wave. There you go. So that's our team. And there's me. I'm Hayley. So, Mandy, you're in a brilliant place. Here at HobbyMaker, we've been bringing you some fabulous craft shows for a little over 2 years. We just celebrated our 2nd birthday. And we bring you fabulous products from wonderful companies and also bring you some amazing deals as well. If there's any questions you need to ask Mandy, then please do message back in because you've discovered how you can get in touch as well. If you want to shop online, you can do. If you want to message us online, you can do. And you can email the studio as well. And you can also shop using the telephone number if you like speaking to somebody, which is our lovely call centre. But when you're shopping online, it's really, really easy for you to add the goodies into your basket and check out all in one go as well. And our lovely Joe that was like, it's multi-talented, is our Joe? What are you up to now, Joe? You cleaning the cameras? You missed it for a moment. He's got his fabulous lint-free cloth there, as you can see there. Oh, there you go. There you go. Bless him, he's tidying up. Diane, hello there, Diane. How you doing? She's had a lovely Sunday watching HobbyMaker. It's a good day to tune in today. Did you see Auntie Pauline early on with all those hunky-dory bargains? And you've been buying since Friday. Ooh, you're loving everything, Diane. Well, we love you as well, so thank you for being a part of our show today. And, yeah, the same for so many of you. Now, must get back to this because this has been a very popular item. I can see lots of you adding these into your basket. New crafters getting involved as well. So maybe you are new like our Mandy and you're adding this into your basket. Some of you going for multiples and I completely understand why because you've got 16 little cases in here, which I think are brilliant. Well, I say little cases. They're not that little really, are they? I mean, you could use them in loads of different ways. They could be, if you're a bit of a sewer, like I am, it might be things like your English paper piecing that you're popping in here. It could be little scraps of fabric. It could be, you know, when you're working with cardstock and you sometimes end up with those little bits that can get a bit dog-eared, you could be putting them in here from a specific collection. And then that way you know that those all relate to the larger 12 by 12 papers that you've got, which are still intact. And I'll show you some 12 by 12 papers because we've got some of those coming up in a little while as well. So really popular item, lots of you taking advantage of those, but you only have, well, it's just shy of 40 minutes to get that price. If you have just joined us, this hour is kind of almost like a happy hour, really. Amazing prices, but when we get to 8 o'clock, the prices are, well, they're just going to disappear off the website. So you really do need to be checking out those baskets while you've got the chance. Yeah, we've got a big button. Oh, gosh, wrecking the place. Stay there, stay there. There's a big button. It's kind of like one of those, you know, like when the buttons, where they press it and the X's appear across the top and it goes, Ellie is ready and primed. She's got to press that button at the end of the ad and all the prices will disappear there. So she's ready. She's ready with that one. Now, where should we go next? I'm going to show you a bit of cardstock just very quickly. I'm trying to work my way through as many things as I can, but this is really pretty because we were talking about 12 by 12 cardstock. So are you going to get all of these? Oh, they're all separate. Okay, so very quickly, let me show you some of these. So this one is called Where to Next. And this is all about travel and journeys. And this is brilliant. Now, 12 by 12s, quite often we see prices of kind of like £24.99. But not today. You've got 48 sheets in here and you're paying just £6.50. Now, don't forget we had that. Oh, that's a nice, I like that. That's a nice layout, isn't it? And now, don't forget we had the We Are Memory Keepers odds. See, that's one for me with you kind of your camping and your travelling on there. You could be making envelopes out of these. You could be cutting apertures and using them as photo frames. And you've got these fabulous double-sided papers throughout. So it's a really nice paper pad. Brilliant quality. It's been a popular item and there's lots of elements in there that you could be using in your layouts or in things like your planners. You've got your weekly expense report there. So if you go shopping for this elsewhere, Ellie's been having a bit of a rummage on websites, online. Oh, let's double check. Yeah, that's the right one. That's the same one. So what have you found it for? £15.89p. And that's on sale. Originally over £18. £6.50p here. Wow. Oh, it's almost like a cutting pad, that one, isn't it? Popular item, this one. I can see lots of you shopping for this one. If you're into your travelling, if you're into your journaling, then this is definitely one for you. Some lovely papers in there, scripted papers, papers that have got postmarks on there. Gorgeous kind of candy prints with these. I noticed some gorgeous green tones coming through with these as well. You're going to have loads of fun. And I have to say, the quality is phenomenal. I don't know what weight it is, but it's a really good weight. And at that price, I'm not surprised that some of you are shopping for multiples of these. So, yeah. We've got new crafters watching from overseas as well. So if you're watching from New York, yes, these will be on their way to you as soon as you complete that order. I love it. So there you go. So I've got that one. So there's that one. I better get a move on, actually. Haven't I? What's this one? This is kind of like a Christmas theme. Is it too early for Christmas? Maybe, but I'll just give you a little insight. I know lots of people do craft for Christmas all year round as well. So this one is called, it says Paige Evans on the front, who I'm guessing is the artist. Sugar Plum Wishes. Oh, that's a nice phrase, isn't it? Sugar Plum Wishes. So, yeah. Again, I'm not ready for Christmas, I have to say. But if you think about it, everything in here is synonymous to every Christmas, isn't it? And I'd rather be paying $6.99 for this now in April than find myself potentially paying $16.99 for it when we get closer to December. So again, nice collection. You've got elements there that are going to be perfect for things like advent calendars as well. So, or if you're doing little boxes for advent calendars, then yeah, nice on. Like that one as well. So there you go, if you fancy that one. And then we've got Peppermint Kisses. Oh, have we found a prize? No, we won't. Sorry. I'm hearing conversation going on in my ear, and I've got the wrong end of the stick. So this one, Peppermint Kisses. So again, keeping that Christmas theme going, as you can see there. Double-sided papers going throughout as well. So that's a nice little paper pad that we've got with that. Just $3.99 that. 36 sheets in there, nice size, and again, $3.99 for your Christmas project. Brilliant idea. Oh, is it Sugar Plum Wishes? Is that the one that you found earlier on? Have we got a good price on that one as well? Oh, somewhere else it's $17.99. It's only $6.99 here. Brilliant value. You're loving your Peppermint Kisses as well. I've got no idea what we've got next here. Photo pages. You know when you see a box and you think, ooh, that's a nice box. I bet there's going to be something nice inside it. Well, I think it is. So this is your photo pockets from Project Life, and what you've got is a variety pack of your kind of pages, shall we say. So these could be instantly for your photos. Has it gone already? So you can shop ahead. You know these things are good. You know these things are good. Ooh. Distracted. Eileen Hull alert. Woo, woo, woo. Look at the honesty. You know that film Up where the little dog goes, squirrel? That was me. That was literally me. That's how I am. Now, this is a big die. It's a huge die, as you can see with this. You're going to need your A4 cutting plates with this one. But you can be using this for your cardstock. You could be using this for things like your chipboard as well, because, of course, with your big machines, you can do that. And this is going to create the most amazing wallet front, as you can see with this. You've got the front there, you've got your tabs there as well, and you can be able to create some really nice projects over and over again. It's a full-size journal with this one, so as long as you've got an A4 card, you're going to be able to use this, and you're loving this. I can see all the names popping up on the screen. So I am going to pull this out very quickly. I'm going to have to do it quickly because I know we haven't got many of these, and I know lots of you are shopping for this. So we've only got a couple left. I don't know whether you'll pick it up because of the kind of the dark foam, but it's going to cut out all of the holes. It's going to cut out your labels, your tabs. You can't really, you can just about see it there, but you know how these dies work. And you know $19.99 is a phenomenal value for money if you're shopping for this one as well. So I love it. Brilliant for your cardstock, brilliant for your grey board, all of those important bases when it comes to things like your journal. So I'm not going to get that back in the box. I've got a feeling it's going to sell out. I can see all the names popping up on the screen. So I've only got a couple of those left. You'd probably normally be paying in excess of £40 for that, I would imagine. Because it's a big die, so yeah, take advantage of that. Should we have a quick look at some of the other Sizzix dies that we've got as well? Because some of these are brilliant. So we've only got 32 minutes, so we've got a lot that's here. I don't think we're going to get through everything. I'll try my best, though. This one is a Sizzlit die. Now, it was designed to work with some of the kind of bubbles that Sizzix brought to us. $11.99. It would make a fabulous shaker card, this one. And I just think it's a brilliant size. It could be a jar of wishes that you're making. It could be a jar of sweets. It could be whatever you want to create. I mean, you've got your two dies, your innie and your outie. So you can create mats and layers with this one. You can create apertures with them. And what you could also do is create shaker cards. So you could use it with the bubbles or the blisters that have been available. We may even have some of those on the website. I don't know. But it's just a brilliant die for loads and loads of different reasons and a really good size. So that is definitely one worth going for if you like the idea of that. So, yeah, were they domes? Yeah, I think they might have been domes that Sizzix brought to us. So $11.99, brilliant value for money. Take advantage of that. Similar sort of concept we've got with the circle. So, again, this is another one where there were circular domes available. But to be honest, it might be a case that you're just creating your apertures with these, using things like your acetate and doing your own shaker cards with those. But yeah, again, $11.99, creating all your different circles. Brilliant value for money. Next one, oh, it's gone. It's gone. It's sold out. This is a nice one. So this one is a die that's got a series of little candles on there. So that's always a nice one, isn't it, for birthdays? Very generic, nice and easy to work with. A really pretty little useful die. I mean, birthdays are what we make over and over again, aren't they, birthday cards? So if you like the look of this one, designed by Kath Breen, you're only looking at £9.99 for this one. Series of candles, so lots of you taking advantage. I mean, that could create an aperture almost as well, couldn't it? Because if you cut your cardstock, and those would be the fall away, and then you've got your candles that you can use on another project. So that's a good one to go for. We've got a nice set of alphabets as well. Personalisation, we were talking about personalisation earlier on. So this one here, you've got a stylised alphabet from Lisa Jones. Nice individual letters as well. So this is brilliant way. I mean, at $9.99 to get an alphabet set is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. You've got all of your numbers in there as well. So you've got your ordinals in there as well for your expression. 62 dies. 62 Sizzix dies for $9.99. That is amazing value for money. And don't forget, these deals that we're bringing to you, they will be wiped off the screen. Well, not off the screen, off the website, should I say, at 8 o'clock, so you won't be able to find them. Next one that I'm going to show you is this one here, and this is a cute one, because this has got a lot of content in there. So again, it's a Thinlet die. You've got 11 dies for this one. It's called Jungle Fun. Again, it's from Lisa. And what you've got is a series of little characters. So you've got your lion, you've got your little monkey there, you've got the numbers there. Quite skinny font with this particular one, so definitely worth going for those. So if you fancy the idea of this one, maybe creating your own little birthday toppers like the little lion that you've got there, then you can do. One more Sizzlit die to share with you. Sorry, Thinlet die, not Sizzlit. Thinlet dies. And this one, they did used to do Sizzlit dies. I've been into die cutting since Noah was a lad, so yes. It was quite a while ago. This one's a nice one here. You've got 10 dies coming together. Again, from Lisa, you've got areas of apertures. You've got cutaway areas as well. This one is very limited in stock. You've got your geo frames and borders. And it's only $17.99, so definitely worth considering that one. So we're going to take a little pause because we've kind of got to the end of the die cutting section, for the want of a better phrase. Can I just urge you, if you do want to shop with us, try the website. The reason I mention that is because the call centre is incredibly busy. Lots of you placing your order, which is great. But the thing is, sometimes these deals, we haven't got huge quantities of them. So if you're waiting to get your call answered, somebody on the website or on the app may well have taken that stock of that item that you're after. So give it a go. It's not a tricky way of placing your order. First time is always the hardest, isn't it? But give it a go, and that will mean that you guarantee those fabulous prices. I will see you at the other side of this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Not only is HobbyMaker available live from 1 until 8 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube, and the HobbyMaker app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Oh, sorry. Bit of personal shopping going on there, I do apologise. A couple of things that I would certainly recommend you do consider. I've just been having a little nose myself. I'll show you those pigment crayons in just a few moments. But these are brilliant. This is a bumper pack. So this is where you've kind of got your fine liners, and you've got your fine liners in a variety of different widths. In fact, can I crack these open to show you? Let's crack them open, because these are brilliant. Every crafter should have a set of these, and if you haven't got any yet, then this is the perfect way for you to get hold of them. Fine liners are brilliant for a variety of different things. Now, if you've ever watched our lovely Sandra, she comes along and she does all of her sand tangling, and it's always good to have fine liners in that scenario. But do you know the reason I use these? I use these a lot because I am absolutely rubbish at stamping. So what I will often find is that when I'm actually doing some stamping, I'll have like a little bit of a gap. Well, this is where these are brilliant to actually help you out. Now, you've got a variety of different sizes with these. So I'm going to start off with the finest one, which I think is this one, which is the 0.05. Also, it is, yes, I didn't miss that one. I got them all jumbled up. So I'm just going to draw a little line with these just to kind of show you how fine these are. So this one here is your 005. So literally you can see when I'm actually drawing with this, it's quite a fine detail. So that is a line that is going to be something that you are going to be able to use. Maybe if you've got gaps within your stamps that you're creating, you can see you've got quite a fine nib with that one. So that one is your 005. Next one from that one, I think, is the 03? 0.1. Oh gosh, I've got these all in the wrong order. So 0.1. So again here you've got little lines, obviously you can do with these, which will show you slightly more intensity. So there's not a huge amount of difference, but I'm trying to use the same amount of pressure as I did before. So that one is your 01. So you can see it's slightly more intense than the previous one, which is always good to have. Next one that we've got from this one is, where am I? We've got 8 there, we've got 03, we've got 0. Is it 03 that's next? Yes, so 03, put 03 there. And again, each time you can see with these, you've kind of got slightly more intensity. They're all that gorgeous solid black as well, so you don't have to worry about those as well. So 005. So there we go. So this one is the 005. Now, oops, there we go, 05. Oh, now, of course, a bit of a panic with some of the information that I've been giving you earlier on. all the shows that we've had up until this stage today will still be on the website. So please don't panic about any of the Pearly Winks show or the Hunky Dory shows as well. So at the moment, they're not available on the website, I don't think, but they will be back at 8 o'clock. It's all something to do with the technical bits and pieces, which I've got no idea about, I'll be honest. I'm here for drawing lines. That's my skill content. So don't worry, everything will be back. It's just because of this kind of hour that we've got, this almost like happy hour. So that's why they're kind of not there at the moment. Now, this one is your 08. And you can see, when we're looking at these nibs, again, they are getting thicker. They're still quite fine. But again, as I'm placing down the same amount of pressure, you are seeing that you've kind of got the lightness going through to that more intensity that you've got there. And then the last one that we've got is your 10. And then again, with this one, you can see there much more of a deeper mark that you've got with that one as well. So that one is your 10. So all of these are going to be there as well. So it's nice if you wanted to, say if you've got an outline. So for instance, I mean, we've got stencils and things, but well, say if you've got a square, maybe if you're into your sand tangling and stuff like that, you can literally use some of these to actually create your little kind of shapes, your little circles here. It could be that you're filling in with any of these, or it might be a case that you need to go finer in some respects of these. It might be that you're sectioning off areas and you're filling in those areas just with your little kind of doodles, and you need it to be a fine liner, because if you're doing your doodles like so, there you go. So that one is utilising, which one is that? The 005. If I was to do the same with the 10, you would get a different look. So this is why it's good to have that kind of range, because sometimes some are going to be too heavy for what you need. So having the good kind of variation is the key thing, because that you can see how exactly the same sort of size circles, but it's just it's too heavy, if that makes sense. So having a good selection is key. But as you can see there, from your 005 right the way through, a good selection of different elements there. So you've got just over 20 minutes to take advantage of the price on those. So lovely quality, nice weight to them. And yeah, definitely worth going for. So pop those into your basket as well. Can I show you these pigment pens as well? Because these are lovely. These are what you caught me looking at earlier on. And these are kind of like twisties. Are they still available? Can I show you everybody these? £9.99. £9.99. There should be £12.99. I've got an itchy nose. What does an itchy nose mean? Is that a surprise? It could be a surprise that these are going to be here available. I don't know. But these are brilliant. Now, what you've got with these is a series of pigment pens. They're double-ended by the look. Are they double-ended? No, they're not. They've got a twisty end. So you can get all sorts of fabulous effects that you've got with these. So what you've got with these is a good solid barrel that you're going to be able to hold there, and that's kind of your twisty bit to actually get the ends through. Now, I can see lots of you shopping for these already. So these are literally a case that you will take these and you'll add down your colour wherever you want the colour to go, and you can be quite light with them if you're wanting to, or you can kind of build up that intensity dependent on how much you're wanting to add. It's kind of got a bit of a waxy feel to it. So you can smudge them out. I mean, I've got, oh, it's not coming off on my finger, actually. I've not worked with these before, so I've not seen them before. So we've got a white there. Does the white sit on top? I don't know. Oh, the white sits on top. It's like a wax finish, isn't it? What does it say about them? Layerable and dry in seconds to prevent smudging. Created with fine artists in mind. Well, that's not me then, is it? So what you've actually got is 12 pigment pens in here. So you've got basic colours with regards to these, working your way through. And you've also got a little QR code as well. So when you actually get them home, follow that QR code and you've got some tutorials on there as well. So pigment pens are going to add the depth. They kind of give you that almost illusion of almost like a pastel, but they haven't got the powdery finish that you get with a pastel. But you can see, I mean, that's black. And I'm running my finger over there and it's not coming off on my finger. So it's almost, it looks a bit like a lipstick. It's almost like a lipstick that you've got there. And what you do is you twist it so as when you're actually working with it, you kind of propel it through. But you've got the black there. So I'm going to put more of the black down where I was just kind of rubbing that away. And I'm just, oh gosh, there's more people want these than that we've got available. I'm just purely inquisitive as to whether the paler colours will sit on top. So we've got the white there. It does, look. Oh, it kind of melts in together. Ooh, what an interesting concept. Oh, I like that. It feels very smooth. It's almost like you're kind of smudging and blending it without any effort because it's doing it for you. Ooh, intrigued. So I've got it on my finger on this occasion, but it does dry. I can actually feel it dry. Can you see? So once the air kind of lets it cure, I suppose, it kind of dries off. But I mean, it's not causing any issue or anything. So you're probably way more creative than I am as well. So yeah, I like that. Sleek, twistable barrel. I like those. So you can get some almost like oil effects, maybe? Oil effects pastels? I don't know. Now, if you're wanting to take advantage of those, you've only got 17 minutes to get that $9.99 price. And they are limited in stock, so get hold of those while you've got the opportunity. If you've got black cardstock, you can imagine some of those colours sitting perfectly on there. In fact, have I got some black cardstock here? The black envelopes. Right, so we've got pastels in there as well. So if you like the look of the others and you wanted the pastel version, then we have got pastels for you as well. So definitely worth going for those too as well. They look lovely, don't they? And as I say, QR code, so you'll get way more tuition than I'm able to help you with. So there you go, like those. Now, Project Life is another brand that we bring to you here at HobbyMaker, and it's one that's always very, very popular. Now, what you've got here is we've got, they're almost like scrapbook kits, and we've got two here, baby boy, baby girl. And they are separate items, but we've got both of them, which is kind of one of those things that I wanted to share with you. So you have got in here, and this, I wish you could actually feel the weight of this. They are really, really heavy, these boxes. So what you've got in here is a series of different cards. Now, usually you're paying in the region of $29.99 for these, and it's worth that because what you've actually got is you've got a series of different cards in here. You've got little kind of sentiments in here as well. And you've got enough cards to complete an entire 12 by 12 scrapbook. So if you've got a little baby that's on the horizon and you know it's going to be a little boy or a little girl, you've obviously got the girl set as well. And what you've got is got loads of kind of little elements in here. Now, I don't know if this has been opened up. I don't think it has. Can I get into it? Can I get into it? Could do with a pair of scissors. Oh, I've got to rip the box now, dear me. Oops-a-daisy. Oh, thank you, Joan. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let me just snip this out, because what you've actually got in here, and I am surprised that we're able to bring these to you, because I know that we have had them before, and they literally we struggled to keep them in stock. You've got a tray. So you've got over 600 pieces in here. So you've got this fabulous kind of storage box to start with a cover that is going to keep everything together. But then you've got these cards, and these cards are really good sized cards. So you know when you sometimes do things like documenting the length and the weight of babies and things like that, you've got those in there. So this is like our sweet little boy, as you can see there. Now within here you've got a series of different cards. So as I open this up, here we go. You've got all of these cards. Now, these are big cards that you've got within here. So different kind of phrases and sentiments. You've got all sorts of different... This is your story. You've got 40 of these 4x6 journaling cards. You've also got things like the title cards as well. So this will suggest where you're putting this. So that's... And I love this, because sometimes when you're scrapbooking, you don't know where to put things on your page. So the size of these, the suggested position for this particular card is in the bottom left-hand corner. So you pop that in the bottom left-hand corner, and then you perhaps look to some of the others. So it might be that you're using that alongside it, but everything is filling up that 12 by 12 sheet. So I just think it's a really clever way of teaching you, maybe with your scrapbooking. So there again, it might suggest that you put that in the bottom left here. And this card will be lovely as part of your first page of your album. So it kind of helps you that first 12 months maybe of a baby's life. You've got your first page cards, as we've just been looking at as well. Your last page cards are in there as well. So you've got over 500 cards in here that are, where am I, 4x6 in size as well. Sorry, 3x4 in size. You've got your 4x6, 40 of those, 40 of your title, sorry, 60 of your title cards. I'm looking at what I've got in front of me here at the same time as looking at what's on the screen, because I'm being very, very nosy. And these are brilliant because you've got little memories. So it might be that you've got a photograph of a little holiday, and you document in here where the holiday was, where you went, what the date was, how you were feeling, what that child was kind of coming up with, the comments or the quirky things that they sometimes say. And it doesn't have to be a baby that's on the horizon. It could be a baby that's, I don't know, maybe 10, 12 years old now, but you're going back through those photos and kind of documenting what happened on those younger photos of that particular child that you're wanting to kind of create with those. So you've got all of those. So those are your larger ones in there. So it kind of gives you an idea. And you've got your smaller project cards in there as well. So these are all in there. All in the same colourway. So some really pretty little cards in there as well. And loads of inspiration in there as well. So you've got that with your inspiration card as well. So you're not left on your own. So you'll be learning all about Becky Higgins and Project Life. So that is the one for your little boy themed, or your blues and greens. Oh, is a little girl one gone? Oh, that's a shame, because that's a pretty one as well. That's why it's gone, I suppose, isn't it? So well done. As I say, these kits you're usually looking at in the region of kind of £30, $29.99, and this kind of gives you a little soupçon, if you will, of the different elements that you've got within there. So it shows you the different sizes of cards and all the different layouts. You could use these for your greeting cards if you wanted to. I mean, you are so loved. I mean, there's nothing on there that says baby boy, is there? So there's lots of elements in here you'll be able to use in loads and loads of different ways. Your first week, it says there. Well, that could be your first week at your new job, couldn't it? It doesn't have to be baby themed. So obviously there are some in there that are very much baby themed, but yeah, nice mix, like it. $9.99, it's worth going for, isn't it, as well? So definitely worth going for if you like the look of that one as well. Now, what am I looking for? Letters. Have we got anything with letters? We are oversized letters. Is that what these are? The sans serif, those. Is that what we're looking at? They're letters? Maybe. Okay. Well, this ends 628. Is that a different item? TA4628. Can't see any other. Is that it? Fair enough then. We'll go with that then. So, these, again, we are memory. It might look a bit different to what you're looking at on the website as well. So, gosh, they don't want to come out of this packet. They're snuck in. I'm going to turn it around and show you these. So, $29.99. That's the actual size of the dies as well. The actual size. You've got all of your alphabet letters there, right the way from A through to Z. You've got your numbers, you've got some of your ordinals there as well. Really good size. Now, the Revolution, I think, is that a die cutting machine? I think that came from We Are Memory Care. I don't know why they don't want to come. Oh. Do make life difficult for myself, don't I? Good sizes. Really good sizes. I mean, look at these. If you're creating bunting and things like that, got two-way split on this one as well. Should it really be a two-way split on something that's less than £30? Don't know if that's something we usually be doing. We kind of have rules with regards to split pay, and less than £30 doesn't fall. I've got a feeling. What was the price for these originally? Do we know? Because that might be why they've got that split pay on there. But really good size letters, as you can see, with regards to these. That'll be why, because originally they were £99 and 99p, which does put it into the split pay category. But you can see, even with the numbers, I mean, even buying that just for the set of numbers is worth it, because these are a brilliant size. We've got people shopping from America to get hold of these, which is phenomenal. Well, get them now. You've got 10 minutes left to take advantage of these deals. Got split pay on this, so 10 minutes to get hold of them, but just one payment today, $14.99, and the second payment in a month's time as well. Lots of you taking advantage of these. I should tell you the size of them, although you can see they're a good size there as well. Does it tell you the size on there? 2 inches tall. 2 inches high, so yeah, just a little over 5 centimetres. So brilliant if you're wanting to do your different phrases, birthdays, bunting, things like that. Now, lots of you have been placing your orders during this hour. And I know we've got a really good wheel with everybody's names. We've got quite a few names here that have been picked out of the hat already. So we are going to spin those names. Oh, wow. Okie doke, spinny, 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 spinny. And it is going to land on... Where have we landed? Joe Homer, there you go. You have won Simon's card from earlier on, so well done, Joe. Joe, it just needs you to email in your postal address so we can get that on its way to you. And thank you for getting involved. And you might not have even realised that you won something, but there you go. Simon made this in the last hour, so if you do want to go back and watch it, you can do as well. So there we go. What a busy hour. What a busy, busy hour. Thank you for your company. But you know what? When we say goodbye to you in a little less than 8 minutes, we're going to be back with you tomorrow here at HobbyMaker. Now, we'll kick things off at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. So we've got USB collections from Carnation Crafts. I think our lovely Carlo will be back for that. Deals, deals, deals from Mr. Paper Dynamics himself. Keith is going to be here with bargains galore. Then you're going to have another chance to check out some of those USB collections with the lovely Carla again from 3 o'clock. Keith's going to be back again because we just can't get rid of him. He keeps coming up, he keeps popping back up again. He's got 2 new deals for just 1 hour. And then a final look at those USBs from Carnation Crafts from 5 through till 6. Then Andy Love is going to be in the house, so you know it's a show to tune in for because he's going to be here with some amazing brother deals. So make sure that you tune in, and then we're going to be finishing off the day with a little bit of Keith and Paper Dynamics yet again. So do make sure that you are tuning in with these as well. So yeah, good show tomorrow. Lots of you definitely need to be tuning in for that because we've got some fabulous things to share with you. And yeah, best place to be, as you heard from Mandy earlier on. I was just having a quick look. Oh yes, we've got an embossing folder. We're looking at texture plates. I got a bit confused for a minute. Look at these. You like this? Now, $1.99. $1.99 for an embossing folder. My goodness. That is what you call value for money, isn't it? I love it. You're getting ready for the summer. We've got stencils as well in the show. Got a nice starry stencil. Good size. Good size, that one. Loads and loads of stars on there. That ends YZ4626. If you like the look of that one as well. Well, that one's gone. Got to it before me. Got butterflies on. This is a nice one. Butterflies as well. So there you go. Got your butterflies with that. $1.99. We're in the mood for a bargain, aren't we? We are in the mood for a bargain. Love it. So there you go, $1.99 if you like that. Got some cardstock. I haven't had a chance to show you a lot of the cardstock that we've got on the show, but you can still shop for these kind of ahead. 5 minutes you've got to really take advantage. You've got things like holographic cardstock if you're wanting to take advantage of a holographic card. Oh, that one's gone. You've been jumping ahead. I'm glad you have. Glad you have, because things are literally selling out before we get to them. So we've got like a cream cardstock. So this one's 240 GSM, so good solid core, as you can see, going right the way through. $3.99 if you like the look of that one as well. We're calling it cream vellum. I don't know. Is it vellum? I don't know, that's what we're calling it. You've got blue. We've got green as well, in 2 different tones of green. And I've just noticed some of the peppermint cards as well. So we saw peppermint kisses earlier on as well, so there's nice. Blue cardstock, if you need some blue cardstock, we've got that. We've got some fabulous kind of Christmassy green. So if you want some Christmassy green, that is a bold green, isn't it? Emerald green, as you can see that. And you've also got, following on from that, I'll show you very quickly this other green that we've got for you, which is a paler tone. So more of a pepperminty green. And then talking about peppermint, ta-da! We've got these. Now, I know some of you did shop for these beautiful papers earlier on. So these one are your peppermint kisses. You've got 40 cards and envelopes in there, and you're only paying £3. And you've got some lovely card bases in there, so loads of fun to be had. You've got 4 cards there in each of those, so they're a good one to go for. These are very popular, very popular. So, yeah, 40 cards and envelopes for £3. It's not often we can bring you deals like that, is there? So there you go. If you want to take advantage of anything, like we've got black envelopes as well, if you're wanting to, we've got those available. We've got cards and envelopes as well, if you're looking for your cards and envelopes. They are all there on the website for you to take advantage of, but I have only got about 30 seconds left to chat to you about any of these, which I'm not going to manage to get done. So go and have a little look on the website. So if you go shopping now on the website, you've probably got 4 minutes or so to take advantage of those deals before that big button gets pressed and everything disappears. Now, don't worry, everything else will be back on the website if you've been shopping for things and they're not there at the moment. It's just to accommodate for the hour that we've been bringing you. But make sure you're checking your baskets out. And I will see you a week on Monday. But make sure you come back and join us tomorrow from 1. See you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. Every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker on this Sunday afternoon. My name is Nigel May, with you for the next 4 hours. But of course, HobbyMaker is live right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. Would you like to see what's on the menu for your Sunday afternoon? Because Sunday's not just about your Sunday roast. Let's have a look. Oh, now hang on, I've got a question first from our producer, Kat. What's the question? Is there an E in trolley, she's asking?
Yes.
Well, there is, yes, before the Y. Yeah, as it says here. Why is she asking this? This is why. Let's have a look. So we've got the hunky-dory trolley dash coming up at 1, 4 and 5. I shall tell you who we're putting in the trolley and wheeling around the studio with great glee in just a moment. 3 p.m. this afternoon, we've got tips and tricks and inspiration. Tips and tricks, let's say that properly. Hey, tips and tricks and inspiration with Joe, and time for tea designs. Yep, Joe's going to be here. We've got some brand new things there. 2 o'clock, the Pearly Winks are in. We've got Simon coming in with a vintage collection and essential tools. We've got brand new vintage stamps. We've got some vintage MDF. We've got some vintage papers as well. Some stamps. It's all coming up. Pearly Winks are back later. And then we've got 1 hour of unmissable deals with Miss Hayley West. She's going to be here between 5 and 7 tonight. So